absolutely pumped up for this. And there's just not much play here. Nice try from Kaide, but Mixwell with the punish.
What the fuck I did? Hello. Guys. Hello. Give me 1 minute. Let's start. Okay, क्या नहीं?
Market, we have the AoE there. Is that actually for the smokes?
Yeah, that's the range of the post-death smoke from Clove, the Ruse ability.
And there's actually a good example of the decay as well, medal landing.
Love to see that straight being shown. Look at him. Any excuse gets like one kill, he's getting pumped up. Come on, Mimi. Come on. Team Spain and give it
hello.
up.
Welcome to the
This is meant
stream.
to be a friendly show match, guys.
Hello, bye. Happy Oli. Happy
Let's see
Oli.
if we can see
Bye.
some more of this then, because it looks like we are going to be heading towards our B site. Mimi and
हाँ
Mixwell
नया
hands in
एजेंट
the
का
air.
वो देखो
And
तुम
it looks like you're seeing it perfectly displayed here. The counter to it as well, slowing down that approach on main. And look at the combination to this. It's excellent. Mimi and Fugu both punished. Hard to break through here. Seeing that utility stacking on top of each other here, Mike.
Follow up here. Well, Mixwell finds one. Another one comes through. Will close out the 3K. He's on his feet already for the second round. I'm not even sure if we did catch another example there of actually the medal landing, maybe an assist here.
हाँ
with the
नया एजेंट
Nano
देखो
Swap.
भैया.
Might even catch it on the replay. Yes, actually coming through right here. So perfect opportunity
Okay,
actually to talk about the decay. We were talking about this before we came in. Is it damage mitigation? Is it regardless of HP with shields?
Yeah, it doesn't ignore shields. You can think of it just as 90 simple damage. Obviously really strong when comboed into a smoke. That was kind of one of the things I was thinking about when making this kind of projectile that just explodes after a set delay. So that was kind of a perfect example of what I was hoping for. So really pleased there.
Way to go, Mixwell. You'll be invited back.
Would have got some set pieces here.
Yeah,
What's going
they've been
on
doing
here?
strats.
They've been scrimming.
This is meant to be fun, guys. I've never seen Mixwell try this hard on stage before. Oh, his kill count too. I'm kidding. Mixwell fans like, this is going to be tough to break here. Yeah, that's the spike noted too. You already see them responding in kind. Yeah, this is a shutdown. Team Spain, relax.
They've got the setups.
They absolutely do.
And
they've already got such a nice idea of how to combo this utility, lock down areas of the map, make it incredibly difficult. Maybe there's a chance here for a little bit of fun though. Good attempt, not going to get the third. Mixwell trying his heart out. Giving the fan sign a cheer for. But yeah, as said, I think there's a lot of room here to see these kind of players starting to consider the creativity with what you can achieve with this agent.
Yeah, so I guess outside of that, what are the best sort of combos? What should we be looking out for here? I know obviously on the previous round with the Nano Swarm, there's no shields involved there, so the decay did go down to 10 HP, but what are some of the synergies to look out for?
Yeah, really good with basically any damaging utility, so really good with KO Molly in this game. Really good at also like punishing Sovas that are in drone if they're stationary in a common spot. If you have lineups for that, you can coordinate with the teammate, get some free plucks.
Yeah. Wow.
I guess does it go through or
No.
It could, for example, crunch through from A main onto the orb.
No, it doesn't go through walls. You can think of it very similar to like a Raze explosion. It uses kind of that same back-end technology.
Okay. Mixwell with another opportunity. And he's actually going to lean into this one a little. Could have isolated, but look at the damage. Look at what he's been able to achieve here. Cutting off a couple of players from the others. Using this utility incredibly well, but now has a fair fight. Didn't manage to lock down the opportunity while he had that little bit of timing, so a good chance here potentially for the international side. But again, their weaponry, not ideal. Mimi.
Fugu's fighting back.
Yeah, Fugu is putting up numbers. 2v3. Black and hitbox. The angle. Oh, the timing! No! Just turns away. Fugu's popping off, though. Kaide and Fugu. Are you going to be able to find Black in time? Oh, you absolutely will. He just drifted through that smoke. And I'm still sitting going, but wait, Omen didn't smoke that. Where's that smoke just come from? Like, my brain's catching up. These smokes can be coming in once they've died.
Yep.
oh, it's mind-blowing. It's just completely
Another
changed
situation
it.
here, yeah, but I believe obviously where Mixwell falls,
Player standing.
there's an opportunity for basically to still apply smokes to both sides there. What's the range like?
So it's a little bit smaller when you're dead, I believe by like 10 meters. So it starts at Brimstone's range and then scales down just a little bit. I just wanted to give myself a balancing lever for, you know, future Dan if I ever had to adjust it.
Future Dan.
Yeah.
We do have the ult coming out from Mixwell as well here. It's now online, so the opportunity to kind of show off a little...
To run it down.
Well, I'm hoping.
With an operator, maybe.
I mean,
Jisoo's in the back lines here, though.
okay. Blocking off short, which is nice. Should be able to get that spike through. Looking to see if there's anything to disrupt this. I can't quite connect with that Judge already. The 5-End gonna find Kaide. Looking at Mixwell getting closer now. See the consideration of the utility, but Mimi is there. 4v3, a tricky scenario. And already Black gonna try and close that gap, but makes a meal of it. Good trade out for Leviathan though. 3v2, Mixwell now looking for a little bit more. Leviathan having a round here. Mimi up against Mixwell, who's got this one on wraps. Mimi's got a good opportunity, but Mixwell beats it to it.
कल SEN जीती ना हाँ
And my, we are
आज
getting
इसका SEN का ही मैच है आज
one-sided affair so far, but I mean, maybe those comms come
आज भी SEN का मैच
I mean,
है
I was hoping to see it there, a situation where Mixwell's entering on that retake
Yes.
and really burning up, I guess, well, maximum effectiveness of that
Oh.
ultimate.
Yeah, one of the things we talked about in Dev was the pocket value of this
Sit
gun,
down,
just
sit
giving
down.
you confidence to take fights. Because we'd run into these situations where people don't use their ult a lot, and we're like, is this a problem? And I'm like, I don't think I need to fix you having a good game of Valorant, you know?
Sure, sure.
So,
Yeah, that's
team spend team
I mean, yeah, there's a window there where you can run in, potentially fall first, but then still obviously have the smokes to apply after death. What's the timing like in terms of popping the ultimate and dropping smokes immediately after death? Because it's a short window to reactivate, right?
yeah, so we simplified the paradigm so that you have to choose if you're going to
ult का क्या काम है?
smokes. We just
Okay.
found that
Revive
in
हो जाती है
development,
3 सेकंड में
it quickly
अपने आप
became
ही
like this
self revive
crazy frenzied APM check if you had to do both. We didn't really want
Point
that. We
कितने
wanted
चाहिए
it to
इसके
be, you know, a
ult के
simple
लिए
kind of set of decisions.
Yeah, clear cut. I like that. But we do have a couple of ults out to play. We didn't quite see that invested yet on Global on either side. So that's still in a possibility here. But knives out for Fugu. And already seen what Fugu could do with just the... Sheriff was rather impressive, but still.
गंदे कलर का
Mixwell, this is what we waited to
revive
see.
हो गया
Ults in play. Back on his feet. What can he do? But it's blocked in the back lines. Kaide with a critical trade. But this is now dangerous. Can he do anything with his ult? He's
Get a
running
kill or
low
damage
on
assist to survive.
opportunities here. And there it is. Runs out of time.
लाइक रिवाइव होने के
Run by
बाद तुम्हें
Mixwell.
डैमेज करना है या फिर
He
किल
did
करना है
decide to die in the middle of the map. So his smoke range,
Okay.
he will be able to cut off the cat rotate if they decide to go into that.
So this circle that appears on the minimap, is that Mixwell slipping into the smokes
Yep.
UI? Right.
Yeah, that's him activating the smoke UI.
There's method to the madness here. That turret's a real problem. And the flash as well. Hitbox going to swing through. For the last two, Mimi and Kaide. A potential dream team here. Ult ready for Mimi and Kaide. Still got the turret as well, so got a lot to be able to try and make this a difficult retake here. What can Mimi do with this though?
Can play aggressive though.
This is the
Ultimate
opportunity.
available.
Yeah, she has to decide here if she wants to play time with the Clove ultimate or if she wants to get aggressive and try to make a difference really.
They're so close by. She wants the pick first, which she's going to get. Opportunity now. Lockdown going to come into effect as well. Mimi's fallen. There it is. Oh, going to come in, but already there's that readjust we were looking for. Evading the damage. The fire repunish though, but it's just Kaide now. A 1v2, so difficult. And just going to get caught here. Oh, the turret!
The turret!
The turret! And they're both detained! What is going on? At the time, Kaide's got a
Don't
chance on
get
this now. Kaide could clutch the hell up here.
Kaide!
Let's go! What a round!
भागा था थोड़ा
That was so good!
But one of the situations we're talking about,
भाई
right, Mimi
revive
can
हो
go and
जाओ,
challenge this
kill लो या
lockdown, the
damage करो,
ultimate. Obviously,
survive
it
करने के
enables
लिए।
Mimi to do so. I mean,
Assist.
just so happens that the counter lockdown, I think Mimi re-challenging
Yeah.
here to try and push through, but Leviathan hitting shots time and time again here.
ये बढ़िया ult है भाई
Crazy exchange back and forth as well, but Kaide with the clutch.
Let's go. No, it's just, I do like the option that it is that player's choice, right? You're in a 2v3 scenario.
अबे था भाई
I've
पूरा
now got my ult. Do I
ये
try
कौन
and
सा
run this?
team
Do
है?
I get aggressive? Do I posture up a little
ये
bit?
टीम
Because I have that. Speaking of
वो होता नहीं है
aggression,
शो
like,
मैच
they're
होता है
getting
न्यू
right back
एजेंट
to
के
this.
लिए वाला टीम है
Yep,
ये
that's them fighting for that staging space like type.
एजेंट आता है तो उसके लिए एक टीम बना लेते हैं टीम स्पेन है टीम इंटरनेशनल है
Terrifying
Friday,
speed
Mimi,
on that
Risa,
video we were watching
Fugu,
as well, especially there's a lot of
Kaide.
elements. There's like You're not
Time
used
is
to it.
spent
You
only
know?
when they
So what are the
mix well
timings
and
there of
all.
the decay to take effect? How long does it last as well?
So the total duration of the buff is 5 seconds, but they're only maximally decayed for 2.5. Again, this is some kind of nerdy, back-end math, just so I can tune it down the line if I ever need to buff or nerf it. Maybe.
Heard about your buffing and nerfing.
Yeah,
I don't know,
yeah.
man.
Good track record.
Hey,
Hey, look, it's worked well so far. All right. Let's see what we get now going forward here.
Enemy का smoke कौन सा है हमारे smoke कौन सा है ये कैसे पता चलेगा
Mixwell.
कलर दिखाओ भाई
Challenge.
blue हो जाएगा क्या blue red का है
The
क्या
international side, Mimi with a belting shot towards Black there. Gets a dip away, and they could potentially go back towards that A side.
अच्छा
A drift towards B.
8 point का ult है भाई
It
इसका
looks pretty available. This is going to be hard to hold again.
नहीं,
Just a
7
ghost
point
there
था।
with Leviathan.
30 seconds left.
7 point का ult है और सब बढ़िया हाँ तू बता क्या
Probably looking
क्या
to
हाल
drop some
कैसा
sort
रहा
of coverage
फिर
here. Cut
how was your
sidelines.
day
Let's see. Yeah,
Mimi's
well,
popping
Mimi,
off.
yeah, found the kill.
Mixwell slipped side though, so a little bit of room to work here, but I don't think Mixwell's got a great deal of kit left. No, and he's taking a lot of damage
10
here.
seconds left.
Fugu on guarding duty as well. Spike gonna go down, trying to go for a little bit of a spam. Swings in, Fugu punishes. Beautiful work. Hitbox through middle, gonna find Fugu. So again, keeping track of this one. This is much better from the international side, finding their footing here now. What can Sergio Ferrara do? It's laboured approach for
Wait, yeah,
Kaide
bhai.
again. Safe pair of hands for Kaide. Very
ठीक ठाक
well.
तो
Yeah, if I may.
यार smoke का पता चले
Mimi got
red
that first opening pick with the Q into
पिंक
the smoke
पिंक सा
in
बना
CT,
रखा है इन
so we
लोगों
saw
ने
kind of
पता
that
कैसे चलेगा
open
red है
sight, yeah.
Do you want to be a caster?
left
I mean, a tricast could work.
Seriously?
Pew, pew.
One of these.
Oh, yeah, see it just here.
You're
Yeah.
right. That's why Leviathan got melted. That was so good.
So damage-wise for the half shield and full shield, effectively talking about that. Well, the difference between one shot with the Vandal or 2 shots with the rifles. So I mean that's why it makes you super squishy if you sit inside those smokes. But outside of that, you really have to respect sitting inside these smokes, challenging them, because we see that now in the meta so commonly.
Yeah, that was one of the things that we kind of got. We felt good about smokes in the kind of post-death world is they're usually kind of symmetric. People can sneak into them. Sometimes there are timings where things get a little spicy. So I just wanted to give Clove a little bit of a tool to, if they have the read that there's an opponent there, use the ability to punish them.
It's great to see its versatility throughout this. Already, Mimi getting relatively close to ult. 3 away. Mixwell quite some way off. Smoke there towards Tree. Fugu looking to take that space potentially off the back of the owl drone as well.
Not ready yet.
Again, I feel like they found their rhythm towards this A site, starting to look more comfortable here, but a lovely bomb flash and the swing. Good trade though, Fugu, and the pressure. If Mimi had been able to outdo Black, that was the sight on wraps. Not the case. Black holds very well. And now we've got to look towards where the hell that spike's going. Trying to find a little info. Spots no one out by Wine. So again, knowing they're still drifting around here, Mixwell making their way over towards short too. Scott here for us.
30 seconds left.
Probably looking to slip the smoke
हमने
here.
के बाद भी
Yeah.
smoke
Nobody looking towards.
This is nice.
This is Mimi's smoke too that they're creeping through in tree.
With the contact, that's it. Look at the lovely synergy, forcing Mixwell to respond and traded out by Fugu, but time. 10 seconds now. Fugu in a 1v2.
10
Needs that
seconds
plant. Fugu.
There's a keyboard mash going on right
No!
now.
No!
Is this keybind diff?
Oh no, the setup's not there. What's
Keyboard.
happened, Fugu?
keyboard
He had to go out
plant
and get
near
the
us
keybind set up earlier, man. What's happened? Whose keyboard's he got? Don't give us a technical timeout.
No,
I can't do it,
I can't
Michael.
do a tech pause for a
Michael,
show
I can't.
match. Surely not.
That's our final straw. That's when we walk. We'll have to bring Kevin, the producer, out to pick up. Are you ready to cast with some producers or something? Just leaving it solo down. I'm sorry, mate.
what the
Little
fuck
neck. But luckily, it is just
Plant
a
का
show
key नहीं है
match,
उसके
so
पास?
no harm, no foul. We get to play on. And now I've got to check back in on those ults, because again, it changes the dynamic so much that I feel like I haven't kept track of an ult's progress in a long time. But actually, Mixwell catching up pretty well here, Mike. He's right back within touching distance of Mimi, who kind of went for a tear here. To hold the angle all down exceptionally low. That's a bit of a problem. Gonna hear the ult being popped as well. Leviathan fell there?
I think he just got double shocked.
Yeah, he must have done. So I've been watching Jonas's videos. I don't even know he's still got those up. It's all rust these days. Off we go, Mixwell. What are we up to now? What can you do with 3 HP in a dream? This is brutal. A stray bullet might put him down. No ult to depend on either. Gotta be so cautious, that decay. knocked him right down to 1.
Not
Yeah.
helping the HP bar, but still the possibility of getting the pick-me-up here.
It's true.
If Mixwell can do some damage.
Looking to get proactive. Here it is. That's what I'm
Got the
waiting
ultimate,
on. Ult
yeah.
there, coming in. That's beautiful work from Mimi, showing us some pure action. Stunning. Mimi flexing a little bit.
Nice.
Gonna give him a chance back in 2v2. Black still low. Fugu trying to hold to one side. Gets overwhelmed. Hitbox back in 1v1. Black already down.
7
so
HP.
low on HP. Just gotta watch that smoke. They've done it.
Woo.
Black falls. Game back on.
And that's the scenario we were talking about earlier. Mimi obviously running forward, playing very, very aggressive because you have that get out of jail
Oh
free
my
card.
god.
Yeah, I just want to shout out YJJ also for that
Yeah.
early opening double shock dart pick. And then the 3K to clutch out the round. That was big.
Ridiculous, right? No, the dynamic of this in my head is just going to shift so many of these post plants, even in, like, as said, situations that aren't sitting favorably, maybe in, as said, a 2v3, but you got a bit of space maybe, where you feel like you could utilize this ult, and you still have that, I don't want to call it a dismiss, but that ability to kind of readjust once you come back in, so you're not instantly punished. So again, there's so much versatility to this. Hitbox getting proactive though, clean shot on YJJ this time. Not allowing any of those shock darts to be unleashed. Mixwell ult ready. Obviously we noted Mimi's invested just last round.
My
At this
bad.
point, slow progress across the map, but you can see Hitbox getting curious towards
5-4
middle.
हो गया score.
No aggression coming out this round. A sheriff in hand for Mixwell. I can see him push too far. Fugu though. He's fixed those keybinds. Leviathan's just been fragging, by the way.
Yeah, Leviathan's kind of nuts. Kind of nuts. And this is who we're waiting on. Does Mixwell decide to get a little more involved here? Has that opportunity to?
Oh, he just heard the drop.
Yeah.
He knows
Should
when.
be aware. How does he decide to play this? Re-smokes and spots a player. Kaide! Backhanding, but here we go. Here's that ult coming into effect now. He's running. He's terrified of Kaide! Kaide is just a monster. Hunts down Mixwell not once, but twice.
उसके kill दो बढ़ेंगे क्या?
30 seconds left.
But you can see there that how
ये तो
short the
strat
window
खराब
is
कर
to
देगा
try and
हमारे.
get it. It's not something you do have a get out of jail free card. It's a small window to be able to reposition.
Yeah, it's 2 seconds long, not very short. If you're alone, sometimes you can run into some awkward situations. I think part of the skill, the ultimate, is knowing when you're actually dead, and you probably should hold the button.
Yeah.
That is one tempting button, you know what I mean?
We've already had Chrissy on the stream. I have heard Legends never die, Michael, so...
मरने के बाद smoke हो सकता है
Every
भाई.
single one. Yeah, wait a second here. Fugu's got it. The crowd just heartbroken. They were so ready for it, getting so riled up. But no, this is... We've actually got a close game, which is wild, because like normally, whenever we do these show matches, when it's a close game, they're like, guys,
Oh my
but here we
god.
go. Watching this back, Kaide. Oh, look at Kaide just hunting down poor old Mixwell.
I guess as well, the next question on the back of this, what's the, I guess, window for pulling out your weapon after coming out of the ultimate? How quickly can you, is it the same with like the Euro ultimate where you have a shorty in the back pocket potentially?
I believe it is the same as your result. It might be a little bit faster. I would need to double check.
Okay.
Those values are all really tight. I think it's point,
Yeah.
0.6 on Reyna,
We're getting into the
0.8 on
geeky stuff.
yours.
Yeah, this is why we've got Mike out here.
There'll be a low bar video in a couple of days.
yeah.
No, in about 5 minutes. He's been counting. Already YJJ. Ooh, thought he might have had an opportunity on that one. Mimi's fallen. Like trying to back away, but the rest of the team's here. And look, if Kaide's still standing, there's still a chance. Kaide's been popping off here. Does have the lockdown as well. But again, just so many players up against them. 5-5.
Not ready.
Close affair between these two. Mixwell. He's probably trying to buy a couple more seconds towards A. Yep. Re-smoking. Keeping them locked out at this point.
No damage coming through here, but you see Jisu's tagged up as well.
Yeah.
Down to 12 HP, but ultimate available. Lockdown here as well. Black, I don't know, did you catch a glimpse there?
I don't know if he caught it on the smoke fade between the reinvestment, but certainly feeling something's up.
Faking the TP as well.
Jisoo, that HP is scaring me. They are drifting away from this.
Okay.
30 seconds there, leaving this late
30
in the
seconds
day.
left.
A little nervous
Are they trying to split
hitbox.
short?
Might
I mean,
be.
they have no other options if
Yeah,
they're
they've
shift
got to
walking here.
go.
Oh,
Hitbox
what is
been
that?
sharp too. Just waiting around that corner. Does get outdone. Okay, game back on. This plays in Mixwell. This plays back in Black as well. Trying to do some stall here. Look at this late round, how impressive that is. Beautiful synergy, teeing up Black to take down 2. Using that util on Mixwell so well there. Clove looking fantastic.
Yeah, really well cast Q from Mixwell there. I was gonna call out, Mimi did die towards the A side of the map, so I think that's kind of why they were strategizing around ending around the smokes. That's kind of a mind game that I expect to, evolve later. Do you go into double fakes?
Yeah, you absolutely called it.
And I guess the burning
मरने के बाद
question
smoke
is
करो भाई, सबसे
Clove's
best.
ability to kind of play solo controller, or is this more leaning towards a flex controller, something to maybe back up in some of the double controller compositions we see?
Yeah, I think Clove is a little bit weaker if you're playing as a solo controller on maps where you want to play really fast. I think you can pull it off if you play a little slower and wait for the smokes to recharge and you're willing to default and play picks. But I think if you're only rushing, you're going to get outdone by like Omen or Brimstone.
So maybe actually scarily enough alongside a Viper.
Yeah.
Oh. The decay and the vulnerability and everything.
Yeah, now I'm scared. I always wish we'd seen it brought out here, even a little unorthodox, just to see the potential. As we see, Blanc going to be coming in.
Never mind.
Kaide snapping.
I mean, 10s in the final, Kaide before just warming up, you know what I mean? That's actually kind of nuts. Mixwell getting closer now, though. Put down. Just down a 2 here. Leviathan has been really solid, though.
Oh, come on, preventing this. So maybe he does get a glimpse up here. Leviathan again. Kaide's down now.
Okay, still a chance here. Starting to see those late round smokes coming into effect here. Mimi trying to turn the tide a little. Done very well. Spotting out the barrel as well. Noting that final player's position.
Good.
Of course, we've got a tied game.
Agent तो अच्छा
Another
लग
question
रहा
here
है.
as well. Once a no command spot, how does that interact with Clove's, I guess, dead body or where the smokes are then allowed to be placed?
So right now, and this is definitely on the watch list, it does not interact at all. That's something I'll have to keep an eye out for. We just wanted to see the consistent power of the abilities, see how they work, but right now it is not affected by suppression.
Let's go, you guys.
So I guess,
Interesting.
yeah, bigger question to that. It seems like you guys are very flexible with being able to see it once it's been put into players' hands, see how it plays out, and being willing to adjust off that. It's not just a final product the second it's out, right?
Yeah, I mean, we are a game as a service. That's something I always talk about at work. It's like, we gotta balance the game as we see it. Oh my god, this crowd.
Yeah, wow.
Well, right?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Again, this is for a show match. You love to see it. Audience getting warmed up here. Obviously, the final not too far away. The second this is finished, I believe it's about a 20-minute turnaround until the grand final starts. So if you're wondering, once this ends, that SEN Gen G game will be right on the horizon. But we have had such a good opportunity here to potentially see Mimi do some serious damage already. Noting this is going to be this A hit. Mixwell going to find Mimi, and that's a problem. They're winning out all the fights. Yusuga control each one side of it. Oh! Mixwell almost got baited into that, but still able to find what he was looking for.
Let's go Fugu कैसा नाम है? Fugu YJJ, I don't know.
Ball on this side, so smoke's still possible, but YJJ finds Surge.
I don't know.
He's got 70 HP. We'll find it. Come soon.
Mixwell.
And a Red Bull clutch here. Beautiful stuff. And actually, first I was going to say we hadn't seen any specific examples of the speed boost coming through, that slight buff to movement speed alongside the pick-me-up. What are the sort of timings on that as well?
Yeah, so right now it lasts 10 seconds,
and you
get the
कुछ
overhealing and the speed for that whole duration.
So we can see it here on the bar, just down on the utility bar, yeah.
Yep.
But how does that get?
Come off it.
Still got that player mentality. Love that.
Looking like a Heretics player all over again.
But what's the comparison, for example, versus Neon's ability to move a little quicker?
Yeah, so I kind of justified it to myself, and maybe this is a little bit of designer copium, but I kind of justified it to myself by saying like, hey, everything you get is temporary compared to like Reyna's heal. You only get the speed boost and the healing while it's active. Everything else falls off. So I really wanted you to press that gas pedal or get nothing. And so I think this is a 10 seconds is aggressive. It's a long time for a speed boost for sure, but Neon kind of has that less gated version of being able to run around the map.
Looks like either you tell both of us.
Let's see if any opportunities present themselves here, but again, the buy not going to be ideal for the international squad. Pretty damage being done though. Kaide's still firing off. The V-attempt going to be falling. Well, noting the player on short, and again.
Mixwell.
Okay, YJJ is kind of nuts. But does the okay? Yeah, it's absolutely confirmed. Absolutely confirmed. Mimi and Kaide still standing up against Black Spike. Well within reach. Gonna be noted. Kaide waiting. Bounces. We're tied up this game. Pretty damn close.
It's a MasterCard thrifty. I never got to say that before.
There you go. Look
Yeah, we've been
Tentacle spray guide and
We'll give you the next Red Bull clutch as well.
Yeah, you can have all
It's
of
the
it.
rite of passage.
You're
Sure.
going to become a caster at this rate if you're not careful. And I don't know if you want that job, really. It's all right, but, you know.
Yeah, this job's pretty fun.
Thrifty.
Okay, so now we got to check back in. I can't believe how close this game is. I mean, Team Spain.
I don't know how much trouble
No
I'm gonna
property
get in.
here.
Dude,
It must be
I heard
considered
Wait,
fair.
was Kaide teabagging?
Teabagging.
The baby said it a minute.
I love this. It's from like,
1
am I in
minute.
trouble? Like, you're
It's
Kaide,
Jay.
you're fine.
You're not representing yourself.
Like, jeez.
It's seldom a good idea.
Can we get a replay of that, however, if possible? Oh, hitbox. Maybe not loving what happened to him last round, so answering back pretty quickly. Mixwell very close to the ult. How dare you steal that? How dare you? We could have had the ult online right now. Well, let's see what we have coming out here. Again, having to respect this side take. There's so much good utility put down. Forging a clean path. The ult going to be coming in as well. And there's the plant.
You're throwing.
This is looking rough round.
नहीं उसने एक किल कर लिया था ना तो उसने लेकिन उन्होंने भेजा तो आवाज करने के लिए कि वो मारने के लिए आए लेकिन हुआ नहीं तो उसने सोचा हुआ नहीं.
Heaven waiting just on the other side here. Ult now ready.
Can play aggro.
He's looking like he wants to as well. Even just with that sheriff, he fancies it. Maybe the best way to turn the odds this round is they are looking to shift towards short, maybe expecting. Oh! Melting shot! He's praying for death. They're not giving it to him. And on the backlines, Maxwell doesn't even get the chance to die. Fugu, what? Okay, time.
Mixwell has not dead yet, doesn't he?
Oh! Doesn't need it! Doesn't need it! Still standing, still breathing. Evades death itself. Keeps Team Spain moving forward. One up to the good here.
But interesting there, I was curious in the 1v1 situation, you can challenge this post plant and basically have another shot at it.
Yep, yeah, you can put a lot of pressure, especially when that spike's ticking. People start to get nervous. They
Short
start
मारा ऑडिन वाले को.
shaking. You just run around the corner and make them fight you again.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, pull them further away from the spike and really run the clock down. So, a shame we didn't see it, but that's potentially something to keep an eye out for.
Absolutely. They get going off the back of this. Mixwell having plenty of opportunities here. Maybe not the nicest weapon to use it with, but you know.
I mean, seeing the Odin here, first thing that comes to mind. Oh, okay. YJJ previously good with the Sheriff, but not landed this time around. But I was just thinking towards the Odin spam, particularly on the defense side, this B main will be so hideous to play inside if that medal gets invested with the Odin.
Oh, big swing there from Hitbox, doing really well this time. Ide going down. So the clutch queen has been removed. Fugu with the rifle going to be eliminated. This is rough now.
कितनी फ्रेंच यूज करेगा?
Team Spain.
रॉड में फ्रेंच ही देख रहा हूँ इसके हाथ में.
And to see if the international side has much to bring to the plate here. Otherwise, where are we at for me? Mimi's still a mile away as well. But you're right, some of those choke points, Mike, are going to be really
I mean, I'm just starting to think now in terms
Yeah.
of, you're talking about utility synergies and where there are choke points around the map. What's the AoE of the medal versus the smoke? Is it larger than the smoke, or is it about the same size?
It's pretty similar. I think it's 8 meters, but I'm not 100% sure on that.
So slightly larger than the KO fragment.
I think so. Maybe. I don't know. This is a quiz. A quiz
Yeah,
that
I know. Look,
I'm
Mike,
failing right
the
now.
problem is that you've started Mike off.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Like normally, Mike's
I'm thinking lineups
yeah,
already.
he's like,
I'm
hold on, I
thinking,
need to
could
get
you
the
block?
server.
You could block line of sight of it.
Yep.
Yeah, usually when I'm at work, I just go look. You know, I just go
Yeah, I
check.
guess it helps,
I
right?
can't do that right now. I'm standing up over here.
So we'll ask the players, like, can you just line them up for us so we can see? But again,
Nice shot.
Fugu, clean. Oh! Shot.
Down A.
Oh, nice from Fugu. Mixwell still has that ult though, so keep that in the back of your mind.
One question I was going to ask as well, with the ultimate, can you retrieve the spike?
Ooh, God.
I'm getting the hard hitting ones now.
I'm not 100% sure on that. I don't think so, but I could be wrong.
We'll harass you on Twitter
Yeah. I can
find out.
I can check. First thing.
पता है ये क्लोव की एबिलिटी जो है जब पास में बंदे होंगे जब ये वो रिवाइव हो तो ज़्यादा बेहतर है.
Oh, the little peek, it's perfect. Jisoo,
Ultimate though.
yeah.
No flashes, no TP, no decoy.
Oh, this angle. He's got the. Oh!
Oh.
What a snap! I thought Sergio had that every day of the week.
मरने के बाद.
So yeah, that would be a really interesting interaction to see if obviously the spike will fall when Clove dies, and then the ultimate's activated, whether or not you can retrieve that, potentially get it back out of harm's way, back into a safer position to recover potentially.
Yeah, I think usually because the timer is so short at 2 seconds, you want to get somewhere and then fight.
Yeah.
If the spike is down, I think if you're trying to like jump off of split heaven or something and chase that thing down, you're probably already in a kind of tough spot.
9-8. Oh man, we've actually had a good game here, which is wild. Like normally, it can be a little one-sided show matches, but whoever picked these players, picked good. Oh! Again, Mixwell still with the ult, so even at a player disadvantage. Oh my god, look at YJJ just sprints away!
Can't get out.
The damage, the ability to just close down gaps. Kaide with a belter right back, but still, the ability to close down. And again, this is just spurring Mixwell on. It's almost snowballing a little bit. You can see it fully in action. Here he is back once again, spammed out. Yes, he puts him to the grave this time. For the second time of asking. More to be done though, having to respect that lockdown for a little longer.
Mimi gets 1 kill here, she'll have not dead yet.
Bring it back, let's go. Again, just heard the ult come out from Jisoo, I believe.
Yep. Run through, find some information here.
Gotta get moving.
They got
Time is ticking.
Oh yeah.
I saw a flash,
On
but
situation.
there we go. The Vitan gonna find Fugu. He's down on the side. That's fantastic from Jisoo as well. The time. They should just about have that. Yeah, not a problem in here. I was about to say not a problem. They got it. Oh my god, they don't. That looks so on.
That looks so on.
Look at the time.
0.00.
Mike, I went by the method of the little boop.
When the boop blips.
The bloop. I thought we were in the time frame.
What's the official term for the bubble fight?
Mike, why are you surrounding
Oh my
me?
god, I'm shaking now. I think boot blips is probably as good as I've got without looking at the files.
Let's get that turn. There.
That is
हाँ भाई.
Like,
0.02
my
man.
brain didn't. I thought they had that because of the boot bipping, But
Oh, yeah.
Here we are. Here we are, close as you like, 10-8 now. Mimi ult is ready.
ने पिछले round भी save किया था. इस round भी save.
Yeah, okay, but they're gonna surely just run her down here. Trying to run into the loving arms of a supporting teammate Fugu, but it doesn't matter. Overwhelmed
up in
there.
heaven.
Yeah. Wait, what?
TP invested here and committed.
Nuts.
This was a set piece coming out from Spain.
They've been running.
Hang on.
What? YJJ, where have you done
David
that from? What the hell's just happened?
Lockdown as well.
Kaide could do some serious work here. Just getting towards the right spacing of this. I think Hitbox is... Okay, Hitbox is down towards the lower side of things, and YJJ is still looking for some more here. The Vitan on the other side, though. The timing, excellent. Just dipping around that smoke, put into play. The lockdown is there, though. Kaide, what can one player do? That's fantastic. Oh, I thought she had it again.
my god.
Not this time, though.
Beautiful timing on the smoke from the grave, though, keeping really, really good situational awareness over what's happening. But Mimi, unfortunately, it's caught off guard here. The sort of situation, again, if there's a teammate swinging onto this, that window is short. It seems a little OP, but the window, it's not a get-out-of-jail-free card.
Yeah, we wanted to make sure there was teamwork involved,
Yeah,
that
absolutely.
You have to strategize around this ability, that it's not just you get to do whatever you want. Yeah, sometimes you mess things up in video games. That's life.
The official dev line.
Yeah. The Q hits your teammates too,
Ah, there you go. Right, as it stands though, 11-8, Spain's trying to take the lead here. That's an incredible round so far though. Already Hunter's Fury just getting posted, actually catches. Oh, YJJ's kind of nuts.
Nearly catching Black as well.
A free haircut off of that. Go on the corner, Fugu. Clean with it too. Ults galore here. Mimi creeping. The close-up. YJJ though. Control here, and they're starting to dwindle in numbers. Down to 3. Spike should be going down soon. Looking at Mimi. Coming around, still plenty of kit to play with as well.
Ahead.
I think YJJ trying to play Mimi in here. The synergy off the
Perfect bait,
charts. Love that. Again, we were worried about the comms, but looking pretty clean. Sergio trying to themselves a shot in this. I don't think that would have caught all the players, probably just 2 at this point, but still. Nice shot there towards YJJ. Mixwell looking to try and get involved again. No ult in play here, so that's Mixwell in this. Kaide creeping closer. Sergio again. Oh, it's lovely. Mimi, you got something for us here, though. A 1v1. Mixwell. Mimi. It's going to be Mixwell here. Overhealed, knowing what he's doing. Just really starting to enjoy the agent, it looks like.
Yeah, you could tell he deep-peeked, realized he still had the speed, and was like, well, I guess I'm going to go wide now. And took the fight straight to Mimi.
Planted. Last player standing.
Now we're starting to get towards the end of it. 12-8 here. Now the question is, do they close out? Does Team Spain have that?
OT?
Don't say that, Michael. We've got a final.
The crowd
waiting.
wants it.
I know, but
What's the time limit, do you think, on this?
because they'll start panicking. You know, I'm going to start panicking. I'm going to lose my job. It's not going to go well if that happens. But you know what? I'll take it. I'm down. I'm down to clown. If I get to see more of the agent, I get to see this matchup, the audience. Hell yeah. But again, opting straight in for this A-take. All players present. It's going to be down to the international squad to try and retake this one.
Well, doors removed well ahead of the plant here, so not sure if Mixwell's timing's on the smokes regenerating here. YJJ taking a ton of damage.
Smoke back towards heaven. Kaide, great impact
That's
to
huge.
trade though. They're going back into it. They're winning out the fight here. And now down to 1. Jisoo gonna have to do some serious lifting here. Well, this one is done.
This is a 1v5 too, Mixwell with not dead yet.
Oh God, you're absolutely right. The odds stacked so heavily against them. Trying to swing in, trying to find a fair fight, and none of it. No! Not the knife! Oh, he's done it with a knife! What a win! Team Spain, home ground, picking up the show match victory.
A fitting end. And actually a taster for the crowd today, Long, as well.
You love to see it. Mixwell looking comfy there, up on 24 kills on the brand new agent. Great to see the crowd having their home team to cheer for, but the other side, gotta say it as well, Kaide putting up numbers today, looking solid. Mimi showing off a little bit herself as well, but YJJ was a firecracker during this series.
Yeah, it was a real Sova and Sheriff spotlight out there on some of those rounds. Really, really nasty. Awesome double shock entry. You don't get to see that often.
No, you absolutely don't. So again, a real pleasure to get to watch this, to get to see Clove in action as well, seeing some of that capability and possibility. And this is after, I mean, I think these players have had
some hands-on time,
yeah, a little bit, but not much. You can only imagine what pro teams, pro players are going to be able to achieve once they get the ability to really play this agent, get their hands on, and get, you know, considering, I said, Mike was starting to nerd out towards the end. They go, what about this then? Wait, no, I need you to tell me about this specific thing. And I can imagine the players at home will be doing the same thing here, but
I think we're quite lucky that we have most of the kind of, I guess, the surface level scenarios or circumstances in this game, but yeah, definitely going to be very interesting to see how Clove fits into the meta. You know, what are the synergies alongside some other utilities? Because it's actually.
अब पता चल गया एबिलिटी की पता है एक और चीज पता चली हमको जैसे कि हमारा फर्स्ट प्लांट है ठीक है और
it's very easy to set up fast
1v1 है और क्लोव के पास अल्ट है वो टाइम ले सकता है और टाइम लेने के बाद अगर वो फाइट लेना चाहे फाइट भी ले सकता है फाइट लेने के बाद उसको स्किप करना पड़ेगा और फिर जब तक वो रिवाइव हो जाएगा रिवाइव करने के टाइम के बाद और 2 सेकंड और खाएगा
Made that killjoy push on the timing super awkward. So I think that just
रिवाइव हो जाएगा वो भाई अगर अल्ट है तो उसके पास उसके बेस्ट है भाई
I've got to say, it must be somewhat nerve-wracking to see these players pick up something that you've had internal, that you've been working on, and then seeing them get their first real chance in front of the audience, bringing it out to the wider world to see what Clove is capable of. That's got to be a little bit nerve-wracking.
उसको एक बार मारना पड़ेगा, फिर वो दोबारा रिवाइव हो जाएगा अपने आप ही, और रिवाइव होने के बाद फिर वो टाइम खेल लेगा थोड़ा सा 2 सेकंड, और क्या कहते हैं मरने के बाद भी स्मोक कर सकते हो तुम. सबसे बेस्ट.
No, I'm incredibly happy we got to see.
Excited to see more.
Yeah, I just want to see what happens, because like again, when we see characters added to games like this, you're always curious to see how it's received. Is it viable to especially competitive play, because there's such a different cutoff to that aspect, and I think there is a real viability here. I'd be very surprised to not see it.
Yeah, I mean, even just here, theory crafting, there are so many possibilities
Yeah,
alongside the controller composition, obviously, alongside the utility, but also, I mean, the fact that you can just play super aggressive as a controller and still have the ability to contribute.
Yeah, this has been an exceptionally fun day. Thank you so much for joining us here. We are going to hand it down to the interview with Kukuka and Mixwell.
¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estamos después de este maravilloso showmatch? Vamos a coger unas primeras impresiones de lo que ha sido este agente. We're here to grab some first impressions by the first people who get to play it here on the stage. I'm with Mimi and Mixwell. First, Mixwell, congratulations on the win. It's lovely to see you back on the stage. Why don't you start giving us some first impressions on what the agent can do, what you think is very strong?
Okay, I'm gonna speak in Spanish, so Mimi can speak in English. Mis primeras impresiones de Clove es un personaje muy diferente a lo que hay. Es un personaje muchísimo más agresivo, que puede entrar con el duelista y morir para poder seguir tirando smokes en el afterplant y ser muchísimo más proactivo. Así que es un personaje que yo creo que muchos duelistas que no quieren jugar smokes van a acabar jugando.
Parece que es un guiño a alguien específico aquí en el torneo. He was saying that it's a very aggressive smoker for all of those players that want to be in the duelist but have to play a smoker. This would be a perfect addition because of the wrestling ability. Now you, Mimi, do you think that there's going to be a place in competitive for this agent, first of all?
First of all, I'm gonna put my controller, Vanya, on this this agent because I love it so much. It's gonna be so much.
Okay, then follow up with that one. What other agents do you think you could combo it with?
Amazing question, first of all. I'm not sure, honestly. Anything that has a like a Raisinade or a like KO Molly or something that can combine with the with the like DK.
No. Exacto. Le estaba preguntando si creía que es una gente que se va a utilizar en el competitivo. Ella dice que Vania, una de las jugadoras de su equipo, en cuanto llegue a casa le va a poner a practicar y que hay que combarla con alguna gente que tenga daño en la
वो पेड़ की तरह सीज होता है ना जो पेड़ का सीज होता है जो पेड़ कॉम्बो कर सकते हो तुम रेस का नेड और केओ का और या फिर गेट टू द मुगले
lo que quieras aquí al stage de Madrid en este pedazo de evento que estamos teniendo, sobre todo para crear un poco de hype en la final que se viene ahora.
Hola a todos, chicos, ¿cómo estamos? Muchas gracias. Muchas gracias a todos por lo que habéis hecho por mí. Sin vosotros yo no estaría aquí jugando hoy, así que os agradezco de corazón todo lo que hacéis por mí. Sois los mejores. Y ¿estáis listos para la final o no? ¡Más fuerte! ¡Más fuerte!
Let's go.
Nos vemos ahora.
Muchísimas gracias a todos. Un corto receso y ahora mismo volvemos.
इंग्लिश में भी बोल लेते भाई, हमें भी समझ में आ जाता. सेंटिनल जैन जी, कल का क्या प्लान है? कोई प्लान नहीं है, सोएगा आराम से. ठीक है वो.
हेलो हेलो.
हाँ
आवाज आ गया?
हेलो.
अबे कल चार्जर लिया था भाई पापा, कल उससे पहले. आज तो मिली गई.
क्या और बता, क्या क्या खेलेगा? और क्या चल रहा है? हेलो
हेलो.
अब तो रेंज में नहीं जाना था मैं.
2 मिनट में हो रहा है. भाई आज है ना, इतना गंदा दिन है मेरा.
तुम्हारा क्या प्लान है कल का?
हर मैच टॉप रह गया भाई, हर मैच
क्यों?
5 मैचेस हार गया फिर भी कम से कम 20 किल है मेरा हर मैच।
If you
What the fuck? हेलो मुझे लगा वही देखा क्लोव एजेंट देखा तुमने गेम देखा?
हाँ देखा, थोड़ा देखा, एंड में देखा।
मजा मेरे को तो अच्छा लग रहा है लाइक
मुझे तो ओपी लग रहा है,
ओपी
बहुत ओपी लग रहा है। ये नर्फ आने वाला है, एक हफ्ते में नर्फ आ जाएगा, इसका पैच आ जाएगा
भाई। एबिलिटीज की वो डीके वाली कितनी बढ़िया है, तो वो फेको उसके साथ कॉम्बो कर दो और क्या कहते हैं
अच्छे लेकिन बात ये है कि मरने के बाद भी जो स्मोक दे सकते हैं वो थोड़ा ज्यादा नहीं है स्मोक।
वो तो अच्छी बात है, एक ही कर सकते हैं मेरे ख्याल से।
अबे 2 होता है, वो भी
2 होता है, एक होता तो
मैंने देखा, एक ही देखा मैंने तो करते हुए, 2 मिल जाएगा।
रीसेट होता है,
अच्छी बात है,
रीसेट होता रहता है जरी,
हाँ।
मतलब टाइम के बाद फिर से आ जाता है, ऐसा है। तो 2 बार किया मैंने, देखा एक बार।
Match found.
सबसे बेस्ट तो वो है कि पोस्ट प्लांट पे ना तुम वो क्या कहते हैं खेल सकते हो, लाइक 1v1 है और तुम्हारे पास अल्ट है, तुम पीक लेके मर जाओ फिर दोबारा।
अल्ट कैसे होता है?
अबे होगा क्यों नहीं होगा बे 1v1 में अल्ट?
अगर कैसे पता चलेगा
भाई? सेल्फ रिवाइव है भाई उसका, हेलो कैसे पता चलेगा?
लेकिन नहीं बात ये है कि उसको ज्यादा टाइम नहीं मिलता है रिवाइव होने के बाद।
2 सेकंड तो खाई जाओगे सामने वाली की और मारने का चांस भी तो मिलेगा। पीक टाइम तो खेल सकते हो तुम,
मिलेगा चांस मिलेगा, 100% नहीं मार सकते हो तुम। बात
पोस्ट प्लांट में 2 सेकंड ही अगर बचे होंगे हम टाइम तो खेल सकते हैं। लास्ट लग रहा है हमारा टाइम है।
कर रहा है भाई
तेरे को कुछ पता भी है उसके बारे में? 1v1 में क्या कह रहा तू?
नहीं अगर हम 1v1 कर गए, हम मर गए तो राउंड कब का खत्म हो जाएगा?
बस सेल्फ रिवाइव का ऑप्शन आएगा ना उसमें? ये पूछ रहा हूँ कि आएगा कि नहीं। भाई अल्ट है उसके पास,
अल्ट का राउंड खत्म कब होगा?
राउंड खत्म होगा जब वो पूरा मर जाएगा भाई। हेलो अल्ट करने के बाद भी
जब आएगा हम लोग टेस्ट करेंगे ना कस्टम का। क्या
Which gun to pick this time?
कुछ भी भाई,
रेट तो नहीं दिया,
आ जाएगा।
क्वेश्चन तो है लेकिन राउंड खत्म कब होता है? जब तुम सच में मर जाते हो। फिनिक्स अल्ट करता है, पूरा मरता है, उसके बाद दोबारा मरता है, जब राउंड खत्म होता है ना। तो सेम वैसे ही है भाई, जब उसका अल्ट खत्म होगा उसके पास चांस है, अगर करना चाहे रिवाइव तो कर सकता है अपने आप को, नहीं करना चाहे तो नहीं कर सकता। क्योंकि उसमें कुछ सेकंड का ही वो होता है ना टाइमर, कि तुम इस टाइम पे ही रिवाइव कर सकते हो वरना नहीं।
देखा था रेज की अल्ट से नहीं भरा
वो उसको बूस्टिंग पावर है उसकी और सेल्फ वो जैसे
अब गेम डेवलपर खुद ही बोल रहा था ना कि हम सीधा दे देंगे, फिर टेस्ट करेंगे, फिर उसको एडजस्ट कर लेंगे, सीधा बोला।
वही तो है, गेम में दे देते हैं, उसके बाद ही वो बफ करते रहते हैं, जो भी करते रहता है, नर्फ बफ जो भी है।
बफ मतलब उसको स्ट्रॉन्ग बनाना, बफ मतलब उसको वीक बनाना।
हाँ नर्फ तो ज्यादा करते हैं, बफ तो छोड़ो।
बफ भी करते हैं, एक जगह कुछ बहुत होता है तो फिर बफ किया। कौन सा एजेंट पहले बोल के उन्होंने बफ किया? अरे वो आईसो भी तो क्या है बफ? हाँ आईसो भी बफ किया, लेकिन डेडलॉक कोई खेलता है अभी भी नहीं खेलता वैसे।
बोरिंग
Away with you.
एक बंदे को पूछा कि ऐसे टाइम्स लोग खेल चुके हैं, ये बोलता है तब तो मैं खेलता नहीं था।
हम क्या करेंगे?
सब भाई बहुत बड़ा इंसल्ट है भाई। बंदा बोल रहा है पहले उसके बाद खेलना स्टार्ट किया और अभी मैं सामने
One less.
जेंजी वाले यही तो कह रहे थे, लाउड के बारे में तो यही कह रहे थे जब हम थे ही नहीं। ये बोले थे लाउड जब हम खेलते ही नहीं थे। काफी सिंपल सी बात, हम खेलते नहीं तो। हाँ
बात तो है यार, उनका क्या, उसको पता ही नहीं गेम पे आ रहे उस टाइम।
तो लॉजिक तो है वैसे,
क्या पता।
लॉजिक तो है
कि इनको डर नहीं लगता, इनको डर नहीं लगता, इनको डर नहीं लगता। देखो बात वो जीते थे। ये जो लास्ट का बंदा है ना, ये क्या नाम था उसका? बहुत कुछ हो रहा है ना अभी, सीन हो रहा है उसका।
इसका
बहुत कुछ हो रहा है। अरे एंड में एकदम लेफ्ट में जो बंदा है, क्या नाम है उसका? नाम ही
10 kills remaining.
टकले वाला।
हाँ
एजेंट बंदा है वो एजेंट।
शुरू हो रहा है क्या मैच?
सेंटिनल का पुराना प्लेयर, सेंटिनल का पुराना प्लेयर।
शुरू हो रहा है क्या मैच? मैं देख नहीं रहा।
कैसा?
हाँ स्टार्ट हो रहा है, देख नहीं रहा।
हाँ हाँ 2 मिनट में देखता।
देखो देखो
You lose.
मिमी ने मारा नहीं यार, अच्छा नहीं करा। मेरी इंटरनेशनल टीम पिट गई मिक्स वेल से। मिमी तो मारती है यार।
Next.
अरे स्पेन में
So close. That's
कई जगह है।
5 kills remaining.
जापान वाले जीते थे सेम।
एसके रोसी भी तो खेला था जापान में, टोक्यो में, तो वो गेको आया था। कोई ना कोई हर साल कोई ना कोई आ ही रहा है इवेंट, देखा जाए तो। मेरे टाइम पे नियोन आया था जब मैंने खेलना स्टार्ट किया था, नियोन या फेड, ये दोनों आए थे जब मैंने गेम स्टार्ट किया था खेलना।
नियॉन से पहले फेड आया था पता
नहीं। ये दोनों आए थे मेरे सामने, मैंने गेम खेलना स्टार्ट किया था, फेड आया था। हाँ अब याद आया हमें।
भाई मैंने तो बेटा खेला, बेटा
1 kill remaining.
खेलना मुंबई सर्वर नहीं था ना।
हाँ
सिंगापुर में बहुत मुश्किल होगा।
okay. See what's this one.
सर्वर आया उसके बाद खेलना था।
25 साल का है जॉन किटी।
Rank's gone, to be honest, it pulled straight from the depths of the Radiant ladder. But yeah, he's looked absolutely phenomenal.
एम तो है भाई, एम तो है इनका जेएनजी वालों का।
His macro kind of input as a controller for Gen G has been absolutely pivotal to their success.
मिलीसेकंड्स में मार के निकल भी जाते हैं साले।
This is a guy who has been grinding at it since the beginning.
भाई जिताएगा तो जॉन क्यूटी, अगर कोई जिता सकता है तो जॉन क्यूटी ही जिता सकता है।
And Kaplan gets this chance with Sentinels. He gets his opportunity on tier 1, and for a young IGL, he goes absolutely nuclear. His first international event, and he's led his team to the finals.
And it's not even the performance of the calling; it's also his gameplay.
He's so clutch. I still think that clutch on split one of the coldest we've had here at Madrid.
And it's the same for Karon. Both these guys, they're young, they're new to this pressure, and they're both stepping up, winning clutches, popping multi-kill after multi-kill. It is ridiculous what these rookies have achieved.
Yeah, it has been mind-blowing without a doubt. But another player who has actually been shattering our brains is Zekin, and he's actually standing by with Yinsu to get some words as we get ready for this matchup.
अरे सर biggest Sentinel fan कहाँ गया?
Hello Zekin, welcome to the grand finals. You've had such a great tournament so far. Tell me, what's been the secret and the reason behind your individual success and performance?
I could lie and say that it's hard work and dedication, but the truth is it's all through the SEN bundle. It really gives me the ability and the power to play well, so please go and buy the Sentinels bundle.
Thank you very much. Good luck.
Capitalism is what powers that young man there.
Maybe a little bit of hard work and dedication. Maybe just a teensy bit.
I guess Zekin's just had the commission changed in his contract as well. It's matching Zealous. Yeah.
My guy's making plays out there. Make sure he getting paid. In any case, though, folks, there's so much to discuss regarding this game. We genuinely can be up here the entire time. But for now, though, I want to turn the question over to the community. Earlier on, we asked you wonderful people.
पता चला कौन सा बंडल सबसे बिक रहा है पता है?
Walking away, a Masters champion here in Madrid. And it is Sentinels, but you know what? I'll take the 38.
I'll take a 38. I thought it was going to be worse than that, to be honest with you.
I really did.
Yeah, Sentinels are the fan favorite today, but you have to give this Gen G squad so much credit.
38%.
They've silently made
And
it
divide.
here at Madrid, beating team after team.
What do you think?
No one was super excited about them until suddenly, oh, they're in the
38% में से कहिए
अरे फैंस तो होंगे ही ना।
सेंटिनल के तो बहुत फैन है। और सेंटिनल का मैच शुरू होता है जब भी वाचिंग से ही पता चल जाता है।
भाई लास्ट टाइम याद है 90 कितना 90 80 कितना था सपोर्ट।
हाँ
कोई दे ही नहीं रहा। अभी तो कम से कम जेनजी ने एक बार हरा के कुछ
38 पे तो लिया है।
हाँ बहुत है। मैं तो अंडरडॉग है ना जेनजी, तो मैं जेनजी को ही सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ। मतलब वो जीते तो अच्छा, कोई भी जीते मुझे फर्क नहीं पड़ता वैसे। कोई ना कुछ हो रहा है। हाँ अगर बात अलग होती है अगर ग्लोबल सामने होता है
ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट
हाँ तो फुल सपोर्ट।
You know, I have to say
इस साल रेडिएंट हो गया तो ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट में अप्लाई कर लेना।
इमेजिन भाई अगर ग्लोबल इंटरनेशनल टूर्नामेंट जीत रहा है भाई, यहाँ से कितने बच्चे खेलने लग जाएंगे भाई। इंडिया से कितने वैलोरेंट प्रो निकलेंगे, गेम ही बदल जाएगी भाई। सब लोग ट्राई करेंगे फिर तो अपना, मतलब एक पैसे कमाने का एक बहुत बड़ा रास्ता होगा, मोटिवेशन बहुत मिलेगा लोगों।
They are at getting up, at talking their talk, at just feeling the game. Once they get in control, once they start getting
म्यूट कैसे हो गया बे?
जो चीज उन्होंने किया ना,
who's going to turn that off? They seem unstoppable.
Well, actually, I'm really glad you bring that up because in my eyes, kind of.
वही कोई कर देना इंडिया से
On that stage. It's Sasi. And even though his tournament has been a little up and down, a little topsy-turvy, if you will, Mike, I do feel like at this point in time, you gotta lean on guys like Sasi, guys like Zelsis.
Absolutely, you dial into that experience.
वैलोरेंट बैन हो जाएगा?
Has been heating up. Last few series, been way more impressed with
चले बैन क्यों करते हैं गेम में?
his contribution to some of the executions.
गेम में बैन क्यों कर देते हैं ये लोग?
सॉन्ग भी है।
PUBG मोबाइल बैन हो रहा है क्योंकि उनका वो है ना, सीन है ना, वो चाइना से कुछ है ना उनका।
चाइना से
हाँ। वाला है ना। चाइना का सारे ऐप बैन कर रहे हैं इंडियन गवर्नमेंट, ऐसे देखने जाओ तो थोड़ा सा भी चाइना से लिंक हो तो वो लोग बैन कर देते
हैं। चाइना बोलता है भाई।
क्या बैन कर रहे हैं?
गेम है
PUBG मोबाइल।
कौन सा गेम?
तो भाई PUBG मोबाइल है लो।
PUBG मोबाइल कौन सा गेम पूछ रहा है ये?
इतनी बार बैन हो गया यार, बहुत बार।
अरे इस बार तो बैन नहीं हुआ ना, इस बार तो उनको वो मिला था कि 4 महीने के लिए रिलीज का मौका मिला था ना, कुछ ऐसा था। परमिशन नहीं मिली थी उनको।
इंडिया के लिए स्पेशल बना दिया उन्होंने PUBG, क्योंकि उनको पता है कि पॉपुलेशन सबसे ज्यादा इंडिया में और खेलते भी सबसे ज्यादा इंडिया में है, तो कुछ भी करके बनाया उन्होंने।
और अरे भाई बहुत कमाते भी है पता है बंदे, स्किन बहुत खरीदते हैं इंडिया के बच्चे।
वो देखते नहीं है स्काउट को लाखों रुपए लगवा रखते हैं, उसका स्पॉन्सर जो होता है वो डीलर था, उसका स्पॉन्सर डीलर था।
बहुत
हाँ
ठीक है भाई,
उसका स्पॉन्सर डीलर वीलर था, वो पकड़ा गया था, उसको खुद नहीं पता था स्काउट का।
नहीं पता मुझे वो सब।
स्काउट को बोलता था अच्छा ये क्या बोलते हैं उसमें, यूसी बोलते ना।
मैं यूसी क्या है पता नहीं।
हाँ यूसी इतना डाल देता हूँ, आप खोलो मैं डाल रहा हूँ, आप खोलो मैं डाल रहा हूँ। इतने सारे उसने, मैंने देखा लाखों के पॉइंट डाले उसने उसमें ऑन लाइव स्ट्रीम। और कुछ टाइम बाद पकड़े गया था ना कि डीलर थे, तब ये शाहरुख खान का बेटा जब था ये, तब पकड़े गए थे। शाहरुख खान का बेटा ड्रग्स में पकड़ा गया था ना।
तो
हाँ ड्रग डीलर था वो, उसके पास होता है स्पॉन्सर था लेकिन स्काउट का। हाँ
अरे वो सब भाई उसको स्काउट की थोड़ी ना गलती है।
नहीं स्काउट की कोई गलती नहीं थी, वो तो सही है, लेकिन उसका उसको वो स्काउट खुद उसने खुद बोला था मुझे क्या पता बहन तो वो होगा, मेरे को तो खाली स्पॉन्सर किया उसने। अब मेरे को कौन पैसा दे रहा है, कहाँ से दे रहा है, कहाँ कैसे कमा रहा है, ऑनलाइन स्ट्रीम मैं तो किसी को नहीं जानता ना, मेरे को तो खाली नाम लिखा आ रहा है, किसी ने सुपर चैट किया है या फिर मेरे किसी मेरे अकाउंट में डाल दिया, ये दिखा है ना, क्या बोल दिया उन्होंने। पहले मैंने वैलोरेंट भी जब मैंने फर्स्ट टाइम देखा था ना, मैंने स्काउट की लाइव स्ट्रीम पे देखा था, उसके बाद जब मेरे पास पीसी,
मैं ऑनेस्टली स्काउट आउट नहीं देखता हूँ यार, मुझे स्काउट के बारे में इतना नहीं पता। मैंने
स्टार्टिंग में देखता था, स्टार्टिंग में जब मेरे को गेम जब लॉकडाउन लगा था ना, तो लोग खेलते बोलते रहते थे गेम खेल लेकर हमारे साथ, पबजी।
गेम कब आया था? लॉकडाउन में ही तो आया था।
हाँ लॉकडाउन में आया था वैलोरेंट। हाँ 2020 में ही आया था, जब मेरे कॉलेज स्टार्ट, मैंने उसके लिए एमबीए के लिए अप्लाई किया था कहीं पे, तो क्या कहते हैं, तो उन्होंने कहा था कि ऑनलाइन होगी क्लासेस सारी, तो लैपटॉप खरीद लो, तो मैंने जब लैपटॉप लिया था, लैपटॉप लिया, उसके बाद फिर मैंने जब स्काउट को देखा था ना फर्स्ट टाइम लाइव स्ट्रीम पे वैलोरेंट खेलते हुए, फिर मेरे को पता चला वैलोरेंट होता है कुछ, उसके बाद से मेरा मन था वैलोरेंट खेलने का।
पीसी कैसे लिया था
है? मैंने तो पीसी स्पेशली मेरे को सबसे ज्यादा बेस्ट लगता था कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी, उसके लिए लिया था मैंने, लेकिन कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी पेड है अभी, लिया नहीं।
पीसी लेके पहला गेम कौन सा? वैलोरेंट ही खेला ना?
सबसे पहले वैलोरेंट खेला था, वॉरज़ोन खेला था सेकंड। वैसे फर्स्ट टाइम तो मैंने वॉरज़ोन ही खेला था, क्योंकि मैंने वॉरज़ोन और कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी के लिए था। हैं?
फ्री था ना वो भी गेम?
कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी वॉरज़ोन फ्री है। नॉर्मल कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी मेरे को खेलना था, लेकिन जिसमें टीडी मीडियम सब आते हैं, जैसे वैनगार्ड हो गया, तो खेलना।
되게 저희들끼리 친목을 중요시했어요.
특징을 잘 살린다.
चलो इंट्रो देखते हैं। इंट्रो
저희가 운이나 그런 게 아닌 진짜 피땀 나는 노력과 그리고 마음속에 쌓여져 있던 응어리들이 를 전부 다 해소하면서 여기까지 오게 된 걸 알아주셨으면 좋겠습니다.
सारे यंग प्लेयर है ना सारे मोस्टली।
I always kind of dreamed about having
Yeah,
at an event, being able to watch me win it. Just the fact that she's present here now, it means a lot to me. This match is redemption for us.
I've been a fan of 10 since 2021 when I watched him in Reykjavik.
3-0 Sentinels, I'm saying, I'm calling it.
Go Sentinels, Sin City.
Go Sentinels!
Gen.G, they're changed their setups to be specifically against what Sentinels does to entry. So meticulous.
बैकग्राउंड नॉइज आ रहा है क्या, बताना।
아직 자랑스러울 순 없다 생각하고요. 트로피를 거머쥔다면은 어찌 됐든 자랑스러울 것 같습니다.
नहीं आता नहीं आता।
It's always a perfect
एक ही
round.
प्लेयर यंग है उनका।
I'm just really thankful.
I think उनका आईजीएल भी है शायद।
May the best team win.
नहीं नहीं मैन स्किन या कैरन को कौन सा यंग है मुझे समझ में नहीं आता है। कैरन
अब स्टार्ट होगा मैच।
दोनों सेम दिखते हैं भाई, मनस्किन और कैरन, मुझे तो स्टेक सेम ही लगते हैं दोनों।
Llegaron los mejores equipos, los más en forma, representando a 4 regiones.
4 गेमिंग रूम के साथ हम तैयार हैं।
Es el momento que todo el mundo esperaba y la pregunta, ¿estáis listos? Bienvenidos a la gran final.
आज मेरा थोड़ा डिले है आज मैच।
नहीं तू रिएक्ट करता रहता है, हम क्या इसमें रिएक्ट कर रहा है, पता नहीं चलता है। ट्विच पे देख रहे हो?
ये क्या बीजे में?
हाँ ट्विच पे देख रहा हूँ।
केजीएफ।
ठीक है, ग्लोब का नया गाना है क्या?
अभी गाना वो वही तो होता है, गाना भी तो होता है।
ये कौन से कंट्री से है? जैसे हार्बर इंडिया से है ना, कौन से कंट्री से है?
कौन? चेक करना पड़ेगा।
ये बाइनरी ये सबको पता है, लेकिन
हाँ इतना पता है।
पता होता है वो सबको पता है।
इसको देखना ट्रैफिक को ग्लोब टीम में
चेक करता हूँ।
अरे आज एंट्री कर
अकेला आया
अच्छा एंट्री हो रही है
क्या बोलते हैं फैंस आज ज्यादा है
स्कॉटलैंड बोल रही है स्कॉटलैंड से ये जॉन ड्यूडे
ये जाने रोजा रूम खुला है
हैं
मैं आता हूँ सॉरी मैं आता हूँ
ओए सबका नहीं है बस सासी का नहीं है
सासे गंजा हो गया है इस बार तो पूरा शेक क्लीन शेव करके आया कैप्टन ट्रॉफी ले जाएगा कोई आज कौन ले जाएगा ट्रॉफी
विनर
मैं ले जाऊंगा मैं तो को ले जाएगा
ये सिग्मा है भाई एक्स्ट्रा सिग्मा है
जो इनकी लैंग्वेज बोल रहे हैं क्या ये गंजी गंजी
गंजी
वैसे हिंदी में पढ़ाया जाए तो गंजी
सब कोरिया से ना कोरिया से ये
पैगा कहाँ है
अरे कोच है
सोलो भाई असिस्टेंट कोच का है भाई उनकी एंट्री नहीं होगी भाई उनको दिखाते रहते हैं वो तो मेरे को गैंगस्टर लग रहा है जो बीच में आईजेल है जेनजी का बंदा जेनजी का जो बंदा है वो गैंगस्टर लग रहा है मेरे को मोबाइल में जो गैंगस्टर होते हैं ना ये आ गए ये दोनों आ गए लो इनकी एंट्री नहीं होती
शेर अकेला एंट्री करता है
नाम भी तो नहीं बुलाया शेर का क्या गेला
We're ready for war. It's been over 1,000 days since Sentinels and Tens hit a grand final stage at an international event after grinding it out.
शाइन हो गया है ऐसे मैं किसी को सपोर्ट नहीं कर रहा मैं टेंस को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ टेंस को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ कि फिर रैंक निकाल 5-5 किल निकाल बस अबे लोटस उन्होंने बैन कर दिया सनसेट बैन कर दिया इन लोगों ने भाई इन दोनों के मैप ही बैन कर दिया अब क्या जीतेंगे
It was 13-3 that Gen G won that last time. They're double smaller, yet Yoru ripped Sentinels apart.
Gen G ने सही बैन करे हैं भाई मैप
पहले मैप ही Gen G का मैप है
Gen G ने सही मैप बैन करे हैं भाई
But for both of these squads, they're really trying to see where are the margins of victory. Because neither team, I'm suspecting, is going to be given anything.
Let's go. I'm in my gaming room and I'm having fun.
What Sentinels did to PaperX yesterday on Lotus.
I think the tone's set up, but then you've got to look towards Split. The question marks that have arisen recently around Sentinels. Actually, this doesn't even feel front-loaded for Gen G
पैसा
now.
कितना आएगा बस ट्रॉफी
पैसा 1 रुपया आएगा
Kaplan did
आपकी जेब में
Sentinels were ready.
मैं नहीं खेलता भाई ट्रॉफी के लिए तो रवि ये तो
अरे ऑलरेडी सैलरी मिल रही है उनको
on their own game today, and that's the same focus that Gen G said thereafter. Still, it's going to be brutal. Back to back.
प्राइस पूल तो कंपनी ले जाती है
कोच को क्या मिलेगा बस
कोच को घंटा मिलेगा
क्या मिलेगा सैलरी देते रहे बस ट्रॉफी के लिए
भाई जो प्राइस पूल होता है इसमें से शेयर बनते हैं कंपनी के और इनके
वही तो है वो पूछ रहा प्राइस पूल कितना है
प्राइस पूल समथिंग $, देखना पड़ेगा अभी देखा नहीं
I mean, scorelines aside, it's an exhausting series.
इसको देखना कैसा
whether or not kind of puts them in a position to be ready for what Gen G is going to pull out here in the grand finals.
You really have to focus on how incredible it is that Sentinels even made it here right through that BO5. This is John QT's first international event as an IGL at this level. He played Ascension before, fell flat there, but now he's managed to keep up the calls for so many matches on
Zekan का पहला गेम है क्या मतलब
That's the question. We're into the agent select, and there's no surprises. Both teams return to their same comps, but I imagine Sentinels gonna have a new game plan today, Mike.
I mean, the other thing being there's some takedown for this Gen G composition. There's an opportunity to go back and study where things went wrong.
Zero winded
opportunities to really make some impact on the side of Sentinels.
So we know that the Pacific teams really do like this breeze. They like to play aggressive. They like to catch you off guard. Very loosey-goosey.
I think the strong suit for Gen G in their last match was how disruptive
if
they were.
Sentinel wins I will
not letting Sentinels
you will buy me something
Sentinels, honestly, I feel like
I will buy myself RGX
वो हारे तो भी तू भी खरीदेगा तू कुछ ना कुछ
मैं हारे तो कोरोना में डाल दूंगा
ये क्या बकचोदी है
ये तो बकचोदी है
very much. Let's get this one started in the Madrid arena. What a stage set up, man. The scintillating
will buy you लंबे ना पहले अपने लिए पीसी खरीद ले वही बहुत है
that double map ban looks brutal to try and get through.
And it starts off here on Breeze. A rematch.
का प्रोडक्शन वैल्यू देखना एजेंट है
ओह शुरू हो गया अब चुप हो जा
Instead of to close, it's now to open. Side swap though. So what can SEN learn? They barely played any defense the last times that these two teams clashed. There's footage out there. And another thing to note, Bren, Gen G won all 6 pistols last time they played. That's an almost insurmountable advantage.
Something that's got to be turned around if you are Sentinels. Heading into these series, they've mentioned that they're putting a lot of focus on themselves, not too much on the counter-stratting. I think that might be wise as well. Breeze is going to be a map that really comes down to a bit of form factor. Can you hit your shots? Can you try and take down the big dogs that is Gen G? Because they got some heavy hitters. Munchkin now setting up for the wall. Looks like a bit of an A split.
Going straight into John QT's setup.
John QT just crouched behind this one. Still Flash. Molly coming through. Trip as well. And the counter play in order. There it is. Trip kill. Never seen that one before, at least on the big stage. Here it is, though. It's slowed down Gen G to a crawl. Lakia in through the back of the site, though, and there's the response, the return of firepower. Zelsis has to pick up those pieces, but already a site has been gained and granted. Shock dart kills, 2 versus 2.
And now, as Gen G have to return to grab this spike, Zekan's gone to make the play, wrapping all the way around. He's got a sheriff play for long-range fights. Not quite as successful as the prior. Sassy's been locked out and has given away his position. New to the big stage, so aware, but he's missed the timing.
Just barely. From ranked to rookie to tier 1 stage to the chance to lift the trophy carry. He might take that first contact dart. Supportive util, Sassy finding it difficult to really get himself into the position. Zekan walking wide, now the dart finally ready, clearing it. At least onto one position here, but time's starting to work. And Tick against the face from all of them. On top now, Sassy versus Lakia. Players against one another. It's Lakia who clears out for the pistol.
Lakia ने मार दिया.
Another one of those pistol rounds going the way of Gen G.
चाची ने शॉट से मार दिया
is so high. Even after you see this ridiculous opener for John QT. Really anticipating an A-split from coming through. Sentinels simply couldn't capitalize on it.
Lakia ने अच्छा मारा.
भाई पहला किल मस्त था.
Lakia, one of those players with a lot of focus on him, was there to open up global events in VALORANT. And is here now at our most recent, looking in incredible form.
भाई ये मैप कौन सा है? अटैकिंग मैप है डिफेंस मैप है?
Shot of revenge. I mean, he's already got it the first time in the upper bracket. Now a chance to really knock them down and deep. Now there's a flash play here with a util.
अभी तो खुला है ना, मिडिल से भी खुला है तो
मैं गन मिल लिया उसको
down holes. Yeah,
अटैकिंग मैप है मेरे
now
ख्याल
with the
से।
drone close quarters. Combat might be in order, but again, that's that long sight line. And team's finally coming through with the right clicks. Finally, left clicks getting it done. Shot does pull down, maybe a bit
किट
frantic.
निकालते हुए मरते हैं
So
यार
that
हम।
approach, Sassy getting ahead of himself. Zelsis doesn't choose to peek his cranium out wide. Still going to be playing his life now.
It feels a little bit like a comm was missed there because the spike was dropped. And yet Tenz is going for a repush elbow, almost anticipating that Gen.G would pick the timing to rotate, but they had to recover that spike and had to be cautious doing so. Has Tenz read this play perfectly though? Guardian in hand, and the rest of Gen.G are coming towards him.
One taps.
Something here.
Hearing
it. Again, the rumble of the
लो है नहीं मार पाएगा।
Just before
लो है नहीं मार पाएगा।
इसके पास भी था क्या?
अरे नहीं
उनका तो भाई है। लोगों तो भाई है।
Just more unlikely.
Zelsis with the outlaw. Everybody dies in a
Guardian
single
के shot
shot.
मस्त
It's a
लगते हैं भाई।
1v3.
He's already been spotted out. Beautiful work from the IGL.
वो लो था 1 HP था like।
Nice and clean here for Gen.G off the back of that pistol round.
तुझे पता चला?
Have to iterate here that they are favoured in this situation. They've already played SEN on this map here. They absolutely trounced them.
That was a dismantling. One that had Dappling claiming full responsibility for the choice to end up.
कोई नहीं, नाइस ही को।
Not even close 100.
अभी से टाटा बाय बाय कर रहे तो।
इनका मंस्किन क्या बोलते हैं? डुएलिस्ट खेलता भी नहीं है और मारता भी है साला।
Not too far away from being able to get close to his Euro
मारता ऐसा है
ult, which is
डुएलिस्ट।
super effective to be able to get into these sites. Even the information alone, little jump up.
गया second गया।
Yeah, he's pushed up deep here. Not too much to support him, not too much to trade him, but he sees it, hears it, and there's the kill. Collected onto Munchkin, but it's offset. Immediately onto the other side of the map.
Okay, मिड जाना है, फिर स्मोक करके निकल जाना है।
The orb and now slow it down once more.
And not prioritizing the orb on Meteor as I suspected they might to try to get the dimensional drift online. Instead, just going for texture. And SEN have been picking these kind of timings in the first 2 rounds to go for little explorations to see if they can get some more info. Instead, though,
Gen.G वाले अभी क्या करते हैं? एम से पुश कर देते हैं।
anticipating that this would be a re-hit, just confident that John could hold down the other side.
Just that though, massive map control that's been lost here for Sentinels. You can feel it just the position. Holes in case that lurk comes through with 40 seconds left. For Gen.G now, fully grouped up. Starting to hit into this side, but John QT is going to be sitting side by with his rifle. Might have to try and put a stop to this one, but it's difficult. Adversaries to try and overcome here. Still not showing his hand. Potential there to set that one up, but finally a few shots fired and Rattle Texture's been creeping and crawling up onto the angle. Finally there, releases it. The trigger straight into the dome there. Sassy dropping into the back of the site. 2 left.
Diamond के boosted वाली है।
Position. Gotta watch that one though. 80th second. And that's 8 seconds left. A round-winning play perhaps, but now a safe play position for Meteor. Right behind the pillar. We'll be able to get the extension into the round, but can he survive the 1? 2 already through. And second. Nasty work there.
Second का aim इतना अच्छा है वैसे कोई।
Zekken got shut down completely in the upper bracket final when these two teams played against each other. But you can't keep Zekken down for long. We saw him do the paper X. He tore them to pieces. 3 out of 4 of the maps, he was clearly the best player in the server. Dominating not just on Raze, as he has been doing all year, but also finding his form and his footing on Jet, especially with rifle in hand.
aim ही अच्छा है।
The timing on the cloudburst dropping, just giving him the
aim उनका highlight है, दोनों टीम का highlight game है। ऐसा नहीं है कि Cloud जैसा मतलब पूरा दिमाग लगा
play, and also demonstrating once more, Brent, that SEN are looking to play this defense aggressively. Not at the beginning of the round, not trying to force the fight, but looking for those mid-round timings to soak up a flank or a bit more info. And Zekken is going to be crucial to that.
TP मारेगा भी।
Close together.
Drone into elbow really makes it feel like Zekken could be pushing behind this. So everybody on Gen.G scared. Instead, the double push coming down halls. Great distraction play from Sassy.
Though potentially getting some of that information towards the one side with a nice blade storm. running them through, and the IGL dropped. Now a scurry and scatter, everybody running over towards that A side, seeing if they can at least reinforce Meteor's position. He's going to be tucked close.
Clearly change हुआ साइड क्लियर मिली तो उन्होंने ए पे ही पुश कर दिया.
Texture का पोजी देख रहे हैं.
Crash not going to be baited out from that one still. Lackey is also getting a move on through halls. Could be that late lurk play in that position. Meteor going to be cleaned up there with the trade still. Attack. No wide. Lackey though gaining that kill. In front of him. Neural theft. Given the info. Texture. Now the emphasis placed on him. A dash to the side here, but a pull online. Not onto the spike. Could be a big difference maker. Could be a massive one in fact. Gen.G have got them surrounded on almost every single front right now. Picking them apart. The threads unraveling. Just John QT, but again the time ticking away. It's just far too late for it. Gen.G. Missiles up nice and easy onto that third.
Sense कहाँ मरा?
Secure the rifle, which could have made a huge difference for Sentinels.
Sense मरा कहाँ पे?
Oh भाई.
If he had been able to keep it, perhaps they would have still been able to buy into the next. I love the play at the beginning of the round from Sen. I think it's really smart. Fake like seconds push in one direction, get the pick over towards Wall. But he also just allowed Meteor to run in with his ult and get the plant down. And he essentially did that just all on his own. And once you're in an afterplant situation and Gen.G are walking all over the space, much more difficult to clean up. And Sen's retake protocols do not look as good here as on some of their other maps.
Definitely tell it's a map that's just been, less honed over time. Sentinels just missing a jump there. I mean, a deep dart, I believe, broken early, so Zekken didn't want to take the peak timing. So they're just holding down towards elbow for Gen.G again. Happy to play this one nice and slowly.
Pro players को पहले ही पता होता है उधर ही
aim Texture's positioning. He would have heard John QD use the aggressive cam over towards B. That info may well get relayed to the rest of the team. Yeah, you can see it being pinged out here actually on the mini-map. And so they're expecting the stack to be over towards B.
Incredibly deep positioning here. Hunter's Fury going to be offloaded from this particular position. That's Lakia returning it, see if he can get a kill, but only to one tag, spotting out the positioning of Zelsis. Interesting usage of the ult, but with now starting to make a way and meander over towards that B side. Cosmic Divide will cut this one up nicely.
Paul aim for where John QD has been anchoring in previous rounds. And this composition has so many different ways of getting into B. The Jet and the Yoru, very difficult to deny, especially when you have so many smokes online. That pit did not cover the spike.
Oh, and a lot of respect as well, being showcased as well to a weaker buy of Sentinels, but
damage
he can do here, still with the rifle in his hand. They found the first one, but again, a lot to get through. Murky territory, a blight onto the B site with that pit, but they really wrangled control of this one. They found Karon, but again, Munchkin is the player that needs to fall to really stand a chance into this one. Yes, it doesn't cover it. Texture alive and kicking, working his way around, but he's been found. Sassy drops him, and one player left to stand is Lakia, crouched, cowering, fear in his heart. He cannot face them. A thrifty win for Sentinels.
That is a bizarre one to start us off with.
भाई क्या one time मारा
With the pit being invested as well, you think Gen.G have just got that wrapped up. It's a gorgeous flash recon play.
Oh,
the catches Meteor, but then there's just a lot of timing plays all around the spot. All of these Gen.G players dying whilst looking the other way.
Let's go.
Not being able to use the eco advantage that they had. And actually the pit there ended up hurting them. Not something that's that replicable, but certainly one that Sen can take to the bank.
कैसे भाई दो अल्ट हुआ ना
दोबारा ट्रिप होगा क्या
and a lot of equipment comes with it, a full weapon.
एक एस्ट्रा का अल्ट था, एक वाइपर का अल्ट था, और किसका अल्ट था?
An inkling that maybe Karon's there, possibly from a cam aggressively getting broken.
Yeah, for sure. John QD's cam got broken in that spot. Now he knows where Karon basically is.
अभी एक ही है उनके पास अल्ट.
The rest of Gen.G working their way up mid. One of the things that Sen said in their press conference was it was difficult playing against Gen.G, hard to isolate your ones when they travel around in such a pack. But Gen.G are running a 1-3-1 default here. Smoking it up, looking to take a little bit of mid. But Tens has gone walking all the way down halls here, getting good info for his team.
That's fantastic info. He's going to be hearing the scurry of the footsteps from Munchkin, maybe even seeking to punish, but he's going to be calling this now for his team. Look at this.
Sassy starts to go.
Yeah, good maneuvers. All around the map.
Silent drop here.
Follow those sound cues and follow them well straight towards the B side. He's going to be setting up for that B split.
Tens has got to be careful here not to overflank. He just needs to play to contain. He grabs one, grabs two.
Nice.
And the heads will roll before that space gained. And guess what? Gen G just sent
Silent drop.
rattling now. Oh, the movement looking clean with it. Textures, there's something to say. Still, only one blade left. Rest of them finding it. There's the refresh and shut down. Traded time.
Nice.
Really quite low. Only 11 seconds left.
Anti-tax.
Cybercaron has to clear a little bit. He might just have some time.
Blind कर देगा
A second. And yes. We'll be able to get it here, but Sentinel surely don't let this one slip for 1v3.
Bruno is going to be able to reposition slightly, and Tens is weak. Really weak. He's got so wide. Zell says needs to be ready. The movement impeccable. The aim on top. And he's brought it to a 1v1.
What the fuck?
Yes, damage has been done, but this guy.
Blind नहीं था क्या टेंस के पास?
Ranked to superstardom all the way on the grand stage. He does not seem phased at all. Zekken to face him now. Again, slow walking onto the angle. Noise and information just being cut away entirely. It could just come down to chance. Cloudburst straight up into the air. Zekken defusing. Drops down. Fight taken.
What the fuck?
Kara! A menace to him. The scourge of Sentinels.
अबे यार क्या 1v3 दे रहे हो?
That's an absolutely monstrous, heartbreaking 1v3. And the aim and the
टेंस के
precision.
पास वो ब्लाइंड नहीं था क्या? ब्लाइंड करके पिक करना था यार.
With a phantom at long range, on breeze, ripping off heads. Yes, the timing on the trade is not perfect. It's not a double swing. But they don't expect the guy to be holding that and winning that.
टेंस को ब्लेम नहीं कर सकता.
Aaron is just that guy. I mean, he just
फ्लैश नहीं था क्या भाई?
गलती नहीं है भाई. टेंस लो.
मैं तो नॉर्मली पूछ रहा हूँ फ्लैश था कि नहीं? हेलो गलती नहीं हेलो.
Sassy.
नहीं ये बोल रहा है.
Gonna have a hell of a lot to deal with here. Drone gets all the info he's looking for.
सुनता नहीं है भाई क्या बोलता हूँ.
It's not a hunter's fury of his own. That is going
ओए
to
होए दो किल. ओए होए तीसरा में गया.
What a perfect counter to what Gen G
फिर कोई 1v फिर 2v5 कर देंगे.
And still throughout all of this, they're looking to go aggressive in other places. Tens has gotten deep. He's going to be able to hear rotations. I think that's such a pivotal part of SEN playing in this finals. Gen G love to rotate around the map on their attack side and the defense side, getting people into good positions like that for info. Impeccable.
Seems like a clear game plan, just disrespecting them.
But also Sassy, really, the playmaker there.
Of course.
I thought he was going to get overwhelmed. You saw him get the tackle to and I thought the SEN were going to get baited into the fact that there was only one there. Clearly, a better read than it appeared. Hunter's
Two layers too. I mean, Celsius, the bodyguard, playing inside the smoke, making sure that there's no punish in sight when Sassy was ulting.
Yeah. It's very solid stuff. And Gen G are just going to go for a save here after Caron got them a 1v3 to start their economy flourishing. SEN making sure it dampens just slightly. I don't know whether they saw Zekken's operator this round. They didn't really interact with it very much because he went for the peak double doors at the beginning. I have a feeling that Gen G don't know that this is online. You can see he hasn't even shot a bullet. So that could certainly be another twist in the tail as we head into the next.
Not revealing
ऐसा एबिलिटी भी कुछ नहीं करी इन लोगों ने तो इनके पास तो सही पैसा है.
This round, but yeah, here's that play before as well. I mean,
it's so lovely, especially as well. Yeah, especially with Celsius throwing the snake bite.
ऐसे खेलते रहो. देख के
He's
बताता.
going to be here to try to receive this hit if it comes.
अबे मैप के हिसाब से चलती है. ब्रीच मैप बड़ा है. फैंटम नहीं चला पाओगे यहाँ पे.
ये टेक्सचर चला रहा है.
5 tags though. 2 found. Control of mid. Now Caron is playing a really far back position here.
लेकिन मिड तो आ ही नहीं रहे वो.
Just seeking to contain. Oh God. Against the wall. Could just be walking straight into a shot miss though. It's a jiggle. Guess what? The entirety of the site has been gained. Given up entirely here just from that dimensional drift. Out of it now. Meteor.
And this is brutal. This is brutal. You're going to end up having pulls on this. You've got people running. You know, Munchkin's got lineups that he can throw. Offsite post plants, buy time for post plant lurks to come through, and this is the game plan for Gen G. SEN are not in a position to play this quickly. They have to clear so many areas and then put pressure so deep to punish Karen and Munchkin.
The lineup sailing across. Dart. quite broken. Reveal onto
चल जा रहा होगा उसके पास.
target. Again, this all causing issues, and it is too much to overcome, too much to clear. Ults are being rattled off here. Texture from the high ground, eventually traded, and now the flash, pop flash, round the corner, Tens, it was all dodged. Meteor! Massive play! Second sticking inside the cage! Broken! Destroyed and
लोगों ने साले ने टाइम भी नहीं दिखाया कि.
But you're right, Josh. It all began just how long it took SEN to really get their ground, get started onto the retake.
Frankly, the push into main, I have no problems with. Ten's doing a great job, but how is Meteor turning this and still getting a double kill out of it? If you remember back to the defense side pistol that SEN ran on this map against Gen G, they flash peeked second in, Meteor dodged it, got the kill. I'm just getting flashbacks of that again. The Gen G players are so skilled and have demonstrated that all year. You think you haven't dead to rights, you simply do not.
Slight edge being held now for Gen G. Rounds have been oscillating wildly back and forth.
Cypher का देखना.
क्या Gen G सही में इतना strong team है?
Split up though, two players. Texture and Caron.
मुझे लगा final में तो
dynamic duo making waves. See if they can do any damage, at least focusing on that. That was a potential reclear being called there by SEN. Let's just go even.
And no flash peek being used there, so that was just a dry double swing. 1-for-1. Munchkin's wall not going to be available to them if they hit A, so that puts more pressure on Karen now. He still has the ult to be able to work with, so not a major problem for Gen G.
Aggressive Tens is holding this angle. Not a far back position, he wants to hold them before they can even get themselves into the choke. Locking it down, deep dart, potential setup. Waiting for the sound cue, doesn't get broken.
Yeah, I think if that broken, there's a flash peek in there and the time is getting so low. If they can play in front of the Cosmic Divide, Sassy goes down.
Head rips clean off, dart through into the back of Cosmic Divide. Perfect exit strategy here. Flash through! Texture is aware of it, facing away or at least dodging it.
दो फ्लैश करनी चाहिए
था. Once more before our eyes. Again, Gen G in
anti-flash खेल रहा है एक बंदा भाई कितना ready थे वो.
Commanding position there. Having lost the Viper early on, to still be able to deal with that A main aggression and come out on top is pretty excellent. Gen G, we're talking about the fact that their composition, honestly, they're happier with it on the attack side, or at least people expect them to do more on the attack side with this comp. And that was what blew us all away when SEN played against Gen G last. Now we're really seeing how comfortable they are in these spots. It doesn't all have to be fast execs with the Jet or the Yoru. Celsius would love to keep the weaponry.
Oh, no way. Flash room.
देख लिया Jet ने देख लिया.
QT last one left, slowly being hunted. Push back. The enemy's an adversary, so if they do keep at least one gun into the round, but already you're looking at similar scenes here. Here's that opening when they try to re-clear out through.
An unbelievable shot onto Munchkin, but the trade's still coming through. The level of quality in terms of rifling in this match is unbelievable. But we didn't get to see it in the upper bracket final between these two teams. SEN talked about, Kaplan in particular mentioned, the atmosphere was bad when they began that game, and they crumbled on split.
एक चीज देखिए जब ये साले अकेले होते हैं सेंटिनल जब एक एक करके ऐसा लगता है एक दो बंदे पीक लेते हैं वहाँ तीन चार बंदे तो होते हैं.
We are actually seeing Zekken, Tens hitting really nice shots, bringing it to the Gen G players, making it more of a game that's about how they play the macro and how prepared Gen G are rather than just running over them with the action.
9-3 होगा यार.
First step, right? To conquer Gen G, you kind of just need to be matching them pound for pound with the A.
And man, how difficult that is, because Texture, Meteor, Karen
कम से कम 5-7 होना है.
Up there with the best players in the world right now. In terms of form, they might be like all three in the top 5.
ऐसे पिक करेंगे तो 9-3 होगा.
You watch Texture, Meteor or Karen in a 1v1 against anybody else in this tournament.
कौन सा पिक की बात कर रहे हो जिसमें तुम्हें लगा 1v1 कर रहे हो?
मेरे को टेंस का उसने जो फ्लैश कर रहा ना पिक किया.
टेंस का क्या हुआ बता? टेंस पिक ले रहा था, फिर अचानक से इसने अपना वॉल खड़ा कर दिया कैरन ने, ठीक है? उसको क्या पता उधर वॉल होने वाला है, अल्ट होने वाला है, तो उसमें फंस गया वो. फिर उसने ब्लाइंड किया उनको, ब्लाइंड हो गए थे 3 बंदे, बस एक बंदा नहीं हुआ, वो ऊपर था, वॉल के उस तरफ था, इसलिए नहीं हुआ.
ओह शिट.
क्लिप था टेंस का.
टेंस करेंगे क्या करे भाई? वो आउटप्ले हो गया उधर ना, वो करेगा क्या? बता मुझे, सॉल्यूशन बता. मैं फिर बोलूँगा
कौन सी ट्रिप है भाई?
Way through, we'll be able to clear out most of this side as well. Basically, the human drone just spotting
हैं
out
सभी फंस गए.
lucky.
सही है,
second,
नहीं,
John
सही
सभी फंस गए ट्रिप.
onto the angle in
नहीं
time.
क्यों फंसा पता है? क्योंकि वो हाइट उस हाइट पे गोली मार के घुसते हैं ना.
Chance really for him to clean up, but no, the crosshair placement just wasn't expecting that one. The deep contact play and push out from Sentinels.
सही ट्रिप था
First
क्योंकि वो
times it
तोड़
feels
रहे
like
थे
they're
हर
in a
बार.
भाई
really
ये
advanced
मैच जीत गया
situation.
ना.
Yeah, definitely.
नहीं मैं कह रहा हूँ इतना इजी ट्रिप था फिर भी यूरो ने अल्ट मार के गया उसने बताया ही नहीं कि ट्रिप है यहाँ पे.
And yes, this
ये
is
कह
taking a
रहा
lot
हूँ
of
मैं.
time, but
क्या
it's
हो रहा है,
set them
क्या हो
up
रहा है, क्या
in
हो रहा
a
है, क्या हो
great
रहा है?
situation to win the round.
Chance of playing the
2v5.
line. Munchkin Meteor texture have to go absolutely massive, but he instantaneous there with the trade and shut down in time.
लाइक मेरा कहने का मतलब है कि जेट गया, जेट को तो दिखती नहीं अटैचमेंट, ठीक है. यूरो ने अल्ट मार के उसको ट्रिप पे दिखती है.
मैं ये बोल रहा हूँ कि
Slowly but surely chipping away, trying to make
क्योंकि वो उस हाइट पे जो ऊपर लगा रहे थे ना तो वो तोड़ रहे थे.
अरे मेरा क्वेश्चन ये है कि यूरो ने अल्ट किया, अल्ट करके उसने बताया कि नहीं ट्रिप है यहाँ पे.
इतना तेज चलता है.
It's a great adaptation. It shows that they understand how Gen G are playing the post plans. This is the kind of stuff that made Sentinel split so scary. You know, we'll forget about the last 2 times they played it.
Yeah, I mean they've had their
यूरो
confidence
ने
knocked
क्यों
there
नहीं
as
बताया?
well.
तू ऐसे बोल रहा है ये क्या ट्रिप है?
हाँ नहीं यूरो ने बताया नहीं कि यहाँ पे ट्रिप है मेन पे.
ये
Advantage of this one, but it's broken.
अरे वो तो मेरे को समझ में आ गया और ट्रिप क्या है समझ में आया.
Up in the air, it's all about the reactions. Follow through there, just a close, but a shorty defending the area and teammates flooding back in.
3 बंदे पास कर रहे हैं.
Munchkin though has managed to get himself a gap into the A side. The spike has been dropped down into the center of the mid, and it's all down to the individual plays. You can see Keron also about the same thing here, and Munchkin full territory gain down into mid for Sen, but they need to keep their eye on almost every single angle here. And guess what? Plenty of backs facing away from them. Keron, it's majestic.
Again 3.
Turned away, ripped away. What should have been a slam dunk.
भी नहीं इनके पास.
Left looking in every possible direction, barely able to get it, but they do in the end.
Oh my god, what the fuck.
ऑफ नहीं होता ना अभी मार देता जगह. ये क्या हो रहा है भाई? अटक गया मेरा.
But because they played this specific style of using second as bait and everybody flooding through from tunnel and double doors to try.
अगर जैकन के पास वो होता ना गन होता साला हाँ मार देता है इसको.
What the fuck bro?
क्या हो रहा है? सब ऐप क्यों लिख रहे हैं?
Gen G are just too smart with it. They read it, they react so quickly and get into positions
मुझे कुछ मिला है इधर.
where their players can
क्या मिला?
कैसे लेते हैं भाई?
ये फोर्स ऑफ कर रहा है.
Final round, second glass cannon
You are
operator.
now eligible VCT push-up player card for Valorant. अरे nice, thank you.
Dodging that initial wave of utility. Won't be too many targets.
अरे बहुत
Now, once more, Brent.
बहुत ही बकवास से कार्ड.
Sassy drones out through B main, making it feel like perhaps there's some level of aggression happening over there. They're trying to prompt the reactions out of Gen G, but this team is so smart. They wait for a full commitment before they decide to do stuff like that.
मैं तो चाहता हूँ Pacific जीते भाई.
Munchkin's the playmaker actually here, making his way all
हम
the way
Pacific
up
server
through
में
halls.
खेलते हैं best server.
It's not a full commitment on the A split just yet.
मुंबई server नहीं
Trying to
बोलूँगा
make a
बस
play,
Pacific
we'll get some info.
Does like to take the initiative though. That player to watch for here, BTR. Holding.
मुंबई नहीं बोलना बस Pacific बोल देना.
I believe in his hands, but
Pacific मतलब साउथ एशिया.
twice about it. Again, it's just pure silence.
मतलब वो है ना गेम रीजन में बात हुआ है ना कि हमारा जो अकाउंट है ना वो हम स्पेसिफिक सर्वर्स पे खेल सकते हैं और बाकी नहीं खेल सकते.
They're not going to get baited into
तुम्हारा
defensive aggression.
सिंगापुर जापान उधर ही खेल सकते
They
हैं.
should trigger that reaction with the knife.
You
Down,
नहीं खेल
cancels
सकते
it.
हैं.
Reactions. There from second repositions there with a dash, but might want another goer thing still with the door open.
Texture.
It's open the 2 different directions, and he's really got to try and watch this one here. At least get some help from the rest of his team. Gen G are moving into the opposite side of the map.
Yeah, they're going towards Zelsis, who's reinforced with John Cudy's utility.
Players haven't budged, snared into space. Celsius hearing that one broken. That one's taking the fight to him. Out wide onto the wall here, Keron. He's worked and wiggled his way into the back of the side again. Back to it, reload. Oh my! 7 seconds left, but the spike drop down. Sentinel surely a favourite, and yes, indeed they are. No chances here in the final round of this first half. On the Munchkin. So maybe, gotta think it's a better look for Sentinels here on Breeze.
A much more competitive opening to this game on a map where most would write them off. Gen.G dominated this map when the sides were flipped last time we saw it. He had great awareness, dodged the drone, used the knife to cancel it, punished the player, tripped there onto texture. He had to kind of adjust in mid-air, and Celsius caught him, plucked him out the air like a butterfly.
Hello.
27-5. Good half.
Guess what? Plenty more left to go in Breeze. Send it down to the analyst desk to discuss everything so far.
Composition देखो ना, दो duelist.
Thank you so much. Wow, what a way.
Defend कर लिया.
वोरॉन 1v3 क्लच में था ना 64
थ्रो किसी ने नहीं किया भाई
थ्रो नहीं पर
बोलता रहता है थ्रो भाई अपनी लैंग्वेज चेंज कर थ्रो वाली
अबे साथ में पीक लेता ना फिर आके एक
भाई तुम्हें थ्रो का मतलब पता है वो बताओ पहले
थ्रो मतलब
क्या
इम्पॉसिबल को
तेरे को रियल थ्रोअर मिलेंगे ना अपने गेम में जब पता चलेगा थ्रो का मतलब होता है क्या
अरे वो थ्रो नहीं भाई वो थ्रो असली थ्रो
कह रहा हूँ तेरे को
थ्रो का मतलब क्या होता है फेंक के मारना होता है
अरे his parents were there with him going along to Istanbul but they've been with him the whole way. This is a picture from Americas of his grandma out with him supporting in the crowd. He's a young guy but he's had his family all the way behind him throughout his journey here in Valorant and now
इसको जैसे मेरे को थ्रोअर मिले ना युंडी भाई रेगुलर वैसे इसको मिले पता चलेगा थ्रोअर का मतलब क्या होता है
अरे मेरे को भी मिला भाई
कुछ नहीं मिला तेरे को गाली भी सुनाएंगे लोकेशन भी देंगे तेरी लेंगे भी स्पाइक भी लेंगे कर ले क्या करेगा
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, Josh was leaning on this in the cast as well. You've got people on the other side, Texture and Meteor to really overcome. Karen obviously being the clutch master on that controller role. Zekken's definitely going to have his hands full today if he wants to continue frontline versus this Gen.G roster.
चैट में देखता रहेंगे मैं अपनी चैट देखूंगा बस ट्विच की चैट नहीं देखता भाई मैं
Yeah, it's going to be very, very difficult here for Sentinels and for Gen.G. It ain't going to be a walk in the park either. I'm expecting some fireworks in this second half. We'll send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
तू भी बोल रहा हेलो क्या हाल सब बढ़िया
here for Sentinels. I mean, we've already been highlighting the real importance of it. Gen.G winning. Was it 6 out of 6 when they last played each other?
So now 7 out of 7.
ये कहाल छुपा के रखते
हैं. To get some of those online. And this is the half where we saw SEN have no success.
भाई अभी क्लोब होता ना
मजा आता
Kaplan said that they came in with
क्लोब होता ना तो ये
thought would work.
कैरन वो नहीं
called it wishful thinking in hindsight.
That's true.
Meteor just taking that fight straight up.
Good punish though. A lot of damage. Yeah, it's not kill, but they forced that back. Deny Gen.G a little bit of space. And now this drone's really going to make it feel like it's a commitment into B. Instead, the spike is going in the completely opposite direction. I think this is looking more like an A split where you rely on the fact that Zekken has holes control.
Gen.G, they do play to those sound cues. Omar just missing the chance and the timing there for Tens, but with the orb now, bloomed and blossomed can start to get a move onto the A side still. It's Karen. It's locked down into the corner position. Guess what? Zekken punishing the rotation.
Nice work.
Karen blinded as anything. Cannot win his fight out.
Ace.
They're chanting for it. You can feel it. The roar of the crowd behind him.
कहाँ है?
मिड पे है
मिड पे आप देख देगा ये लोग Gen.G देगा भाई
Munchkin spotted.
अरे
मार दिया
जिसका भी एज है ना उसको ही टारगेट करेंगे कोई भी
हाँ वही
In
मेंटल
the
गेम
rivalry
जीतना
that's
ना
blossoming between these two teams. And what a fantastic attack side strat that is. So much better against Gen.G than what they were pulling out in the third map of the upper bracket final.
Try to fight.
They call a fake,
they
use the advantage of having map control, they use holes against a team that has a solo initiator. It just ticks every single box to me. Learning from the failures.
भाई इस वाले मैप पे ब्रीज आसपास में आउटलो लेके क्या बवाल मचाया था मजा आ गया था देखते हुए सेकंड राउंड में आउटलो ले लिया था आसपास में उसका थर्ड राउंड फोर्थ राउंड सॉरी राउंड में आउटलो भाई
There's a slight bit of danger in this round, Bren, because Meteor managed timing the recon dart that Sassy threw into mid, I believe. So they have no idea that Meteor is positioned this deep, but no one on SEN looks like they want to get into that area at all.
रेडी है भाई वो
SEN running a default
ठीक
looking
करो
a
अभी
little more like
फ्लैश करके मार देगा
Not going for the early round group ups in A main. but happily now grouping up together.
हाँ तो साइफर लर्क नहीं करेगा तो कौन करेगा भाई?
मतलब अच्छा मैं बोल रहा हूँ अच्छा
They realize that Meteor is this deep.
Meteor got the walkabouts to face early on. John surely hearing this one now, facing him, but it's too much to overcome there. Meteor with that sheriff, and again, a bit of stray damage through tens. Let's try and at least lock this one down in the side of the smoke. Oh, but he has that.
What?
Right-click bundle.
कोई नहीं, जैकन ने मार दिया.
3 players still. Let's stand here for Meteor. Find that one. Maybe could be a chance.
अरे pीछे देखो पीछे.
In the end, traded with the nade.
मारा
Flushed
क्या
out
करेगा?
wide.
क्या करेगा?
Found in the end. There it is.
ये कहाँ से आ गया?
Flank है.
It is a conversion for Sen. It looked a little difficult.
Flank आएगा ना, साइफर मर गया तो flank जाओ.
It's always going to be tough when Gen.G have smokes that you have to play around. They're flashing into the smoke here to blind Karon. Clearly they have a good understanding of how Karon's going to be playing. I think one of the key antis that they came into the last time on Breeze was that knifing Karon so that he can't use pulls. They thought that would give them easy access to the A site. In fact, Gen.G have way more layers to it than that, but you can start to see Sen looking to break them down. And now coming into a bonus round. Do we have another great strategy called here by the brain trust of John and Kaplan? And Drew as well. I should give credit to my kill-wearing neighbor from the north.
By audience to hai bhai.
You certainly should, yeah.
Audience
takes a village after all. But it has been evened up in terms of that scoreline, 7-2-7. Like the bonus round as well. Sentinels will look to see if they can get over that hurdle here. Texture, Toast. Okay. Not going to be able to play anti towards that one, and everybody playing inside this cloud. Burst, not expecting him. He pounces up. Already just locks that one down. These Sentinel players are left scrambling and wondering exactly where these players are coming from. Texture now with the dash. Smoke to play in 4-10s here, but how do you really overcome this? You just can't. It's just raw mechanical prowess on display.
Anti guys.
What it feels like here for Gen.G.
Overcoming
all sorts of obstacles that were thrown at them.
And I think that's an example of what was going wrong for Sen last time. Gen.G are just so good when it comes to defending the standard hits. And this is a very standard edge split that Sentinels send in. Gen.G's crossfires are amazing. Karon can always play around Pyramid because he has smokes to dip and dive inside of. And then you have Lakia up towards stairs, Texture in that gutter. They've always got triangles going on that are extraordinarily difficult to break. The weakness with Gen.G's defense is to do with Lakia, and him being overstretched, having to run around halls.
+1.
Real opportunity for Zekken to get that punishment. Alright, it is that weakness. That's why they have to put bodies into a double walk up and face. Zekken will be ready for this one here. Is it going to be cleared? It's an off angle. In the crosshair, precisely on exactly where it needed to be.
Yeah, great reclear. Gen.G are going to go for those occasionally because that is the weakness of their composition, and they need to make sure that they have info in that area of the map. Meteor go for an info peek. When they're up 5v4,
everybody's got their backs turned.
एंगल उसके लिए अच्छे, उनके लिए होल्स वालों के लिए बढ़िया था वो.
Shuts down John QT Sassy out.
What the
Done into the back of the site, and it is traded and cleaned up by 10 still. To the left stand here for Sentinels. We'll get control of the B side and the plant online.
2v3.
Even more so.
Let's go 10 3 के.
10 मारेगा 10 मारेगा.
Lakia and Karon.
लो wait कर रहा है पीछे से के लिए.
अरे क्यों पीछे गए ये लोग?
They know that Celsius does not have the orb on the spike. They can see that over towards mid. So he's probably not playing post plants, probably on site with 10s.
नहीं उठा रहे वाला.
Reclear. Just feeling unsafe.
वो लग रहा है कि flank आ रहा है.
Once more, he can play this post plant from this position still. Smokes are available. Lakia. At least Karon puts that one up, but a kill found still. It's down to just 10s. Does have a nade, but still he's got to deal with this. And what a play to make. Texture so damn aware, but there's the shot still. Will the nade land in time? Lakia's sticking. Spam damage! He's just
nice. And with the 4K.
मुझे लगा हो गया पहला डिफेंस का के हो रहा था ना.
That is cold. That split-second decision to pull out the fragment grenade and make sure that you have additional damage. What a 1v3!
That's on a knife's edge though, isn't it? Look at it.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god. Look at it slow down.
Oh,
very close.
Let's go.
He's drawn the game back 8-8, where SEN actually have the economy advantage, putting together much better rounds using more of the map.
सही कह रहे हो हमारा तो कहीं चले जाता है हमारा तो उनकी छाती पे लग के वापस आ जाता है
हाँ दूर गिरता है फिर उसको ना थोड़ा जगह मिल जाता है जहाँ पे वो बैठ के डिफेंस कर पाए ऐसा होता है
You're just
को देखना वाइपर को
100%
देखना
dead,
विंडो के
but
नीचे
taking a risk
बैठा
on a round like this where you're
बढ़िया खेल रहा है
is absolutely worthwhile.
मैं भी आगे से यही करूंगा
And of
भाई
course,
दोनों टीम बढ़िया
he will be
खेल
able
रही
to
है
hear
तो अच्छा
rotates
लग
if
रहा है
they go heavy
ये
towards
टीम
B.
टक्कर गए
गुड
And he'll hear them
बात ये है कि
early
दोनों
enough
एक
to
दूसरे को
call
बहुत
those
रेस्पेक्ट दे रहे
defensive
हैं
positions.
ऐसा नहीं है कि पूरा
अरे
किसके मार
जिंजी
रहा है,
बोलता है
कभी-कभी
भाई ये जिंजी बोलता है बहुत
क्या बोलता है
नॉट इवन क्लोज बोलता है हर मैच
Going to be going for a
अभी
peek
बोला
here,
किसी
still
ने
wants to hold that close angle. The Dart
अभी
Broken is
नहीं।
going to be pulling players actually.
ये
Reaction
पीआरएक्स
out
को
of
बोला
Gen G,
है ये
thinking that
टेक्सचर
okay, well, his
और
presence there,
सेंटेंस
but
को
now a
कल
drone
बोला भी
adds
है
some
कल
काशी न मरदा है भाई पीछे से
to the camp for Gen G,
अभी तो
wondering
टेक्सचर के क्लोज कोई
where the hell are these players landing with only 40
टेक्सचर को
seconds
किसी को
left.
हराना
Time
होगा
could
फिर
start
बोल
to become a
सकते
problem, but Texture, he was the real danger in this
कोई
round, at least
अभी-
with those
अभी
knives,
बोल
with him
सकते
shut
हैं,
down.
फिर बोल
Now it opens
क्या
wide
सासी?
of Munchkin,
अरे भाई,
immediately
लड़का
there,
साला।
no command
क्या
set,
बोल रहे थे
fine
भाई पर
fucking
बैठा था ऐसे बोल
gaming,
रहे थे ना
Lakia dropping 10 straight down to it,
ज्यादा शॉट गन भी
removes him from the fight,
अरे
aim
ब्लेंड
control,
मार दिया वो
and gains, tucks it up and doubles up, now with the drone over, and attempt to
गया
punish Kero,
आ
running
गया
and
हेल्प लकिया
gunning,
का
Celsius time,
बाकी है उसके पास
needs to find this
नहीं
kill with
मन
a rifle,
नहीं,
has been
नहीं,
handed
नहीं,
over,
नहीं,
and so is the spike.
नाइस वन
QT,
क्यूटी क्यूटी
head on a swivel, too much to deal with, too much to overcome.
तृप्ति है ना क्या
ये
तृप्ति नहीं
शॉट
क्या
गन यूज करके जीत
That's the
गया
value of Gen G taking
वो भी
risks. I'm
timing पे
telling you,
था।
Munchkin tucking into that spot.
कैंप
Once he do it
वो
often
जब
on a
पूरा
rifle
खत्म
round,
कर दिया टेंस को
what a
रिवाइव
time
भी
to
ना हो
do it.
पाए
Lakia, he gets the perfect
देखना, ये देखा
glimpse
तूने?
of tens right before that, but also they had
shot
no
gun मार
idea
दिया
that
लग गया
Caron
कुछ भी।
had already pushed down through halls and was in this position. Tens is comment that there's only one person in A main there for sure, because they just had no clue that the
क्या
Astra was
है?
also.
अगर मेन का कंट्रोल छोड़ के अगर प्लांट करते तो
And just like that, all of Ten's good work in the 1v3 undone in a moment.
नहीं बात ये है कि उनको नहीं पता था ना कि ये भी है आस्ट्रा भी आ गया
Back at it with the
उनको तो लाकिया का पता था ना उनको
मंचकिन
From
भाई
watching
फिर
Gen
से
G,
विंडो गए
they
क्या
love using Meteor's ult to help them defend sites. It might seem weird.
अरे विंडो कैसे गया
There's
वो
another player that can't.
Hello.
Huge pick.
ओ जे जे
Against his adversary as well, the Nemesis on the other side of things, a clear win
मैं भी
con as the
ADS
second
करता हूँ इसमें
can
आजकल
shut
बहुत
down
ADS
Texture.
गन लेने
As a
जाएंगे
player, it's a fast reaction going to be called here with a neural theft, gives him a lot of information. Hunter's Fury, Sassy's hoping that he can at least set this one up. Meteor, out wide here with a dimensional drift. He was hoping for a chance to really get that punish onto Sassy, but it's all cancelled in time, and now the rest of his team flooding in. Munchkin spots it, just the shoulder, and finally the kill. Straight to the dome, a wider peek indeed.
मारता है भाई मंचकिन
It's going to be
मारता है
face down! Sprayed through entirely,
What the-
Tense. Finally deals with him.
भाई
Pesky
भाई
intruder to a site that should
टेंस
be
को पता था
theirs.
रिवील वहीं आएगा
Is out wide, firing that util, already going to be
इसके सामने
used
से
and
तो गया
utilised. But 3 players left standing now for Gen G. Meteor already in position. 1v2 for Celsius. Doesn't know where they are. Wall up, reposition spots. Care on.
ब्लाइंड करेगा
खुद ही ब्लाइंड हो गया खुद ही ब्लाइंड हो गया था
Gen G.
ब्लाइंड हो गया वो
ब्रो प्लेयर भी होते हैं
खुद ब्लाइंड हो गया
ब्रो प्लेयर भी ऐसे खुद को ब्लाइंड करते हैं
Is that when Sentinels got in position to try to hit the B site, I believe so.
दिखाओ ना वो ब्लाइंड वाला सीन दिखाओ यार
He's just delaying, waiting to peek at the
क्या
right
मारा है
time and
भाई
sends Munchkin for the triple kill.
जैकेट को तो फ्री
अरे
फायर दिया
इन
उसने
लोग के पास
If
गन
they had been
है
able to move a little faster, and had
साइबर के
that
पास
भाई
set up a
जैकेट तो
little
निकला भी नहीं था
quicker,
पता है
Munchkin probably ends up just going something
पहले
like 1 for
1
1.
शॉट लग गया ना उसको
Much better spot.
बॉल बैंग लगाना
कोई नहीं को
Nevertheless,
था
that was an eco round for them. We come in 8 to 10. Rifles again
ऐसे बोल रहा है
online.
कोई नहीं इको था
And
50-50 होता रहता है भाई
An
आजकल
eco
तो बहुत
swing
ज्यादा
round.
आजकल
Big
इको
ults for
राउंड्स में मैं
Gen
ज्यादा
G.
एक्सपेक्ट करता हूँ
Massive
देखने
ults.
वाला
So far this map, I mean, it's just been a tenuous tightrope walk, hasn't it? Either side, just Thrifty's making it nice and even, potential chance, but overall Gen G just holding that edge.
They saw Lakia droning through double doors there, so they should have an idea that there aren't too many players halls unless it's being pushed. But that's not where Sentinels are going. Looking instead to dominate mid and set up this line. Karen is sometimes going to peek that. But it doesn't look like this round.
Textures planted himself onto the half wall. He's locking directly down into the tunnel angle.
Can they cause a distraction in B main that pushes people into Zeken's crosshair?
It's all about the reactions, but Texture, of course, is favoured. On LAN, already in position. It's all on Zeken. Celsius seeking to just sow that chaos and discord into the map, at least with the pit laid down. Feel it really imperative to try and clear this one, but they're already just losing players. Sentinels toppling like flies. He has worked his way deep.
Maybe.
They crash now into the back of the site, so Meteor's going to be rejoining his team, and they have reinforced that area with 20 seconds left. What is the call? Jumping away and on high, but still they're surrounded with this pit. How did they even get themselves into the site? 12 seconds time working against them again. Lakia to play, to do the most. Spoiler, there it is. Finally spraying them through with 5 seconds down. No chance of sticking. I don't believe there's any time. And even if there was, Lakia could have absolutely sealed it up anyway.
Absolute cinema. आपको साथियों को डबल आवाज आ रहा है.
Round should be the first nail in the coffin here for map 1.
They're
going to push this economy down into a really rough spot again. And Texture opening things up. It just looks so simple from his point of view. All of these Gen G players, they're so skilled, they make it look easy. It certainly isn't. Almost every other team has struggled to deal with Sentinels. Gen G wiping them out. This is a map where they're favoured, and sure, it's closer than it was last time. But it's remarkable as SEN take a timeout. What Gen G have done with this squad. This is not like SEN, where it's big, heavy hitters returning to the stage looking for redemption. Gen G, this is a new roster. Sure, some people have been here before, but others brand new to a stage like this. And Gen G are on a 9-match win streak, beating out Jreyx, becoming the top Korean team, beating PaperX, becoming the top Pacific team, and then beating every other team in Madrid playoffs to find themselves here with map V2 advantage in the grand finals, 2 rounds away from locking up map 1. To say the pressure doesn't faze them, I think would be an understatement. They look elated on stage.
Just having fun. They're happy to be here. Absorbing it all up. And yeah, I mean, listen, the pressure probably would have gotten to some of these players a little bit ahead of time when they're playing against the top, at the time, Korean team. That was Jreyx, even in just the kickoffs. I mean, Gen G, this is a squad that was put together and really tremendous amount of doubters. But they have slowly but surely knocked down every single obstacle they faced and more.
And now the pressure is on SEN's side. They've taken this tactical timeout, and it's going to be for this round. This is them forcing up, trying to stop Gen G from getting to 12. Little jumping there in case Texture was on the angle.
Deep knife. Cage to cover their cross as well, looking to try and split themselves into B. Now there are players here. Great dash forwards with that flash. It's all combined. Munchkin layers it down now with the miss. Dropping down in this position. He's already found Celsius. Where's the follow-up? Where's the follow-through? It's not there. The supportive util, the smoke to just prop it up and divide up the entirety of the side. And now the tasty morsel has been claimed with the spike drop down. The advantage again, rolling its way to Gen G. It's Sentinels that are forced to react.
Unbelievable play from Munchkin. How he's got the awareness and the composure to do that boggles the mind. This is an almost impossible spot that Zeken and John find themselves in.
Diligence off the charts here. Slight jiggles onto the angle, never overextending. 30 seconds remaining.
मेरा अटक गया गेम मेरा बेटा
सबका अटक गया मेरा भी
dash forward but Munchkin again they weren't expecting it right
ace हो गया लॉस का
it's the IGL Oasis and credit where credit is due for this guy Munchkin wanted to play
ace हो गया लो रिप्ले देख लेना
कैसे हुआ
रिप्ले फिर अटक गया
मेरा अटक गया फिर से रिप्ले
अटक रहा है
फिर से लग रहा है भाई मैं YouTube में देख रहा हूं बहुत हो गया
pushing up with an ace to get to map point in the first of the grand finals and not just any old ace
अटकते ही है जब सेंटिनल का मैच होता है अटकते हैं
so much pressure pitting running towards his opponents making a mock
कौन जीतेगा आज देखते हैं हम भी देख रहे हैं भाई कौन जीतेगा
it's not looking strong
नहीं पता भाई हम थोड़ी ना जो
scraps man pure scraps
किसी को नहीं पता कौन जीतेगा.
Drag it into that territory to stand a chance in this round against Gen G.
I think they've found the most success when they've tried to find people, push people into aggressive positions, but that's almost impossible to feel good about lurking and then taking a 1v1 if your player has.
इन्होंने तो अच्छे मैप बैन कर दिए स्टार्टिंग में, लोटस और सनसेट दोनों.
भाई
किसने किया?
जनजी ने.
हमारा सेंटिनल ब्रीज मैच.
Parents known.
सेंटिनल कुछ बैन नहीं कर सकता, उनके हाथ में नहीं.
Fear, that little bit of doubt into the back of your minds, John QT. It's all about the corners being clear. And guess what? Doesn't look like he wants to open himself up to it.
He's not thinking about it.
At all. Lakia, punishment is there in place over the top with the knives, dodging, dashing it away. One blade left.
One blade.
The second needs that rejuvenation. He's got it, but instantly again, Caron, the trade is there. Fundamentals off the bloody chart for Gen G, and this is it, surely, with the Mac push into the positions, already there. Clone revealed the position, flash through into the box. Sassy's out, wide and alone. Scared for his life, too much to deal with in the Gen G. Lead the charge here in our grand finals of Madrid, taking map 1.
डिफ्यूज क्यों करना है जब एक बंदा बचा है तो क्यों करना डिफ्यूज?
भाई जेरी एक बात बताऊं? बाइन ब्रीज तो इनका ही था, जेंजी का था, राइट?
हाँ, अभी बाइन तो
बाइन किसका स्ट्रांग है?
पता नहीं. ये
दोनों का स्ट्रांग है देखा जाए तो.
फिर क्या है? एसेंट है, ठीक है. फिर उसके बाद पता है क्या है? स्प्लिट. उसके बाद लास्ट वाला क्या है? आइस बॉक्स भाई.
मेरे को ऐसे कोई ने के बाद ही कर देता, क्लच जाती है. मेरे को ऐसे कोई एस करने के बाद अच्छा
बाइंड एसेंट
लाइक इनके जो रेगुलर सीजन पे खेलते आ रहे हैं ना, लोटस सनसेट, ये जीतते जा रहे हैं इन पे मैच. उन्होंने स्टार्टिंग में ही बैन कर दिया जनजी ने, क्योंकि और जनजी वालों के पास चांस है क्योंकि वो पहले गए ना, तो उनके पास ऑप्शन है कि कौन सा बैन करना है कौन सा. इन लोगों के पास कोई ऑप्शन नहीं है बैन करने का. चलो पहला मैप तो गया. अच्छा 8-8 तक सही स्कोर चल रहा था, उसके बाद एकदम से लीड आई.
उसके बाद जेंजी ने तो पूरा ले ही लिया.
मंचकिन जीता दिया भाई, इंपॉर्टेंट राउंड जीता दिया भाई.
वैलोरेंट का यही है, इंपॉर्टेंट राउंड क्लच करो तुम आराम से रैंक अप हो जाओगे. क्लोव यूरोप से है, स्कॉटलैंड से. ठीक है, अब कोई नहीं पूछेगा. भाई क्लोव अनलॉक करूंगा मैं.
1000 वीपी डालना है. फिर
1000 वीपी क्यों डालना है?
अबे 20 दिन के बाद हमको एक्सेस मिलेगा.
तो 20 दिन बाद कर लूंगा. 1000 वीपी क्यों कर चलूं?
कोई तो बोल रहा हूँ मैं. अनलॉक मतलब कैसे करेगा अनलॉक? तो
जैसे होता है अनलॉक.
तो किंगडम क्रेडिट्स भाई जीजी हो गया है.
क्या हो गया?
जेंजी जीजी.
मैच फाउंड.
हाँ चाहिए. मेरे गेम में छोड़ के ठोकना चला जाता है. क्या लिख रहा है मेरे गेम में? छोड़ के ठोकना चला जाता, चाहिए केस हो जाता है. मुझे कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा भाई, सॉरी. मेरा थोड़ा दिमाग है नहीं इतना. गेम स्टार्ट होगा तो बताना, ठीक है? हेलो कोकोस, हो गया क्या? क्या कर रहा है? रमजान वो कब है? ईद कब है?
वो तो नहीं पता मेरे को.
पता करो. क्या वैलोरेंट खेल रहा था? देखा मैंने.
Yo, nice.
Yo, nice. क्या करूँ ऐसा बैकग्राउंड में?
Dominating.
I'm twitchy here. Let's go already.
केजे और ये रेज है ना?
Fight.
Let's go.
लेस्बियन से क्या भाई?
Welcome to Valorant, buddy.
बैकग्राउंड देखना।
तेरे को पहली बार पता चल रहा है, पहले नॉलेज लेके आ।
पहली बार नहीं भाई।
है भाई? कितना टाइम हो गया देखो वेलो खेलते हुए? 1 साल? वो तो स्टार्टिंग से पता चला है, पिछले साल ही शायद।
फिर भी अभी भी दिखा रहा है।
हमेशा दिखाएंगे भाई।
यूरो को दिखा भाई, जेट को दिखा है।
आजा आजा आजा। Guess my rank. Guess my rank. रिवील रैंकेडल? अरे हाँ वो करता हूँ। हैं? डीएम की बात करता हूँ। एक कल खेला मैं पिटा हूँ, लाइक जिसमें मैं खेल नहीं पाया जिस मैच में, वो तो हम जीत गए इंडी भाई। जिसमें हम थोड़ा खेले वो हार गए। ठीक है 2 थ्रोअर थे हमारी टीम में। तेज भी टट्टी था भाई, हंसता रहा बिना फालतू। रिपोर्ट कर रहे हो? राइट बॉडी मिल गई मेरे को। ए होए
स्प्लिट में नहीं हो रहा था ना, लेकिन उसका अपना सेज मार रहा था, लेकिन उसको
हाँ
सेज ने कैरी कर लिया। कैरी मतलब वो जो हमारा गैप था उसने फिल कर दिया। मैंने भी मारा, लेकिन उस मैप में तो मारा मैंने भाई, क्लच किया।
ड्राइवर भी वो मैं देख रहा हूँ मोस्टली लोग आजकल शॉर्ट पे वो कर रहे हैं, वर्टिकल स्ट्रीम। मेरे को एक तो चीज एक वो लग रही है
भाई, वेट कर रहा था वो।
और लोग, मैंने उस राइट बॉडी हाँ लोग उसकी चैट पे कह रहे थे अल्ट अकाउंट से आ गया स्मर्फ करने।
उसका स्ट्रीम देख रहे थे?
उसकी स्ट्रीम देखी थी थोड़ी सी। हैं?
हमें स्मर्फ बोल रहे हैं।
थोड़ा तो वो कौन ले गया फिर? वो सारे बॉक्सेस करते रहे।
कोई तो
ऊपर का ले गया फिर वो। तो जाता है क्या वो? कल आएगा क्या? कल आएगा तो दिखाओ। राइट बॉडी दिखती नहीं है भाई, इनविजिबल है। पानी हाँ
क्या बोला मुझे समझ नहीं आया। उनका उसके स्ट्रीम में क्या बोल रहे थे लोग?
इसके स्ट्रीम में मैं पीछे गया थोड़ा, मैं इसका रैंक वैंक देखने, चैट पे लिखा हुआ था हाँ भाई अब तो स्मर्फ करेगा अकेले, इतना वो हो गया टिल्ट के स्मर्फ अकाउंट से आ गया।
वो स्मर्फ था मतलब?
है और मेरे को तो लगा
हम दोनों से नीचे ही था जो भी था।
वेट करके किल तो लिया। होल्डिंग में बी साइड उससे एक तो क्लच किया था हमने। हैं?
तूने एग्जिट फ्रैग लेके लिया उसमें।
एग्जिट फ्रैग तो 2-3 किल थे मेरे खाली, बाकी तो थे मेरे किल।
नहीं बहुत मारा पहले याद है तुझे मारने आ रहे थे और तू
वहां पे मैंने 2 किल करे थे, फिर उसके बाद एक और था दूसरा, उसमें भी एग्जिट फ्री 1 किल गिरा था। 3 किल थे मेरे, बाकी 4 किल मेरे वो थे नॉर्मल। टोटल 7 किल थे। उसके बाद 3 किल मेरे एग्जिट फ्रैग के थे। फिर भी जब अटैक में फर्स्ट ब्लड भी तो कर रहा था मैं
भाई। अटैक में अपना रेस को देखा ना मैंने, उसका क्या बोलते हैं उसको, लोकेशन पता है बंदे का, फिर भी पीक लेके नहीं जा रहा है, ऐसा जा रहा था।
क्या पता नहीं क्या खेलते हैं लोग।
भाई वो अपना वो बॉट भेज दिया और उस तरफ नहीं देख रहा है, मतलब बॉट कर लेगा सब।
बोट मार देगा क्या है? 100 HP लेने लग गया क्या बोट? 150 डैमेज देता है क्या? वैसे हम मिले कैसे थे पता नहीं भाई मेरे को। शायद मैं टाइगरश खेल लाऊंगा जब मिल गया होगा तो मिस्टर ब्लू भाई। टाइगरश में ही मिलते हैं मेरे को सारे आयरन वाले, जैसे कि तू। हाँ मेरे को भी है वो भी सारे गन में। मैं स्पाइगरश खेलने लग गया था बीच में जब मिला था तो मेरे को स्पाइगरश यार।
स्पाइगरश में अभी भी नया प्लेयर मिलते हैं भाई। कल
हाँ
गलती से लगाया तो पूरा नया प्लेयर था। सही है वैसे।
5 kills remaining.
खेलते हैं नए लोग, ब्रैक नहीं खेलते स्पाइगरश में, खेलते सही है।
अरे आइसबॉक्स मैच था, अरे तुझे याद है तो बता ना, फिर पूछ क्यों रहा। याद आ गया। अच्छा मेरे को तो तू ऐसे याद है सब। हर राउंड में स्किन देना स्किन देना स्किन देना स्किन देना।
मुझे याद है कि ये साला मेरी टीम में आके मस्ती कर रहा था हर बार, मतलब मिड गेम
कस्टम गेम में तो मैं बहुत वो किया था, तुम्हें याद है तुम्हें?
ये स्किन दो पीछे पड़ गया था।
स्किन दो और क्या कहते हैं, तुम्हें वो कर रहा था, बॉडी ब्लॉक कर रहा था। तुम कह रहे मैं नहीं खेलूंगा मिस्टर ब्लू के साथ। हाँ
मतलब कब मांगता था पता है, जब खत्म होने वाला है मैं अपना गन नहीं ले पा रहा था उसको देने के चक्कर में, ऐसा सीन।
नहीं टाइम बिल्कुल लास्ट होता था, माइक नहीं चलता था ना इसका।
हाँ माइक भी नहीं था, फिर वो उसके गुस्सा आ रहा था मुझे। और वो हर राउंड लेकिन करता था, वो मना करो तो।
क्या क्या दिलाना? लिंक इट कर दो। 11 बज गए। ओह सॉरी। Find पे हाँ ठीक चलेगा। मैं रेस सीखूंगा यार, जेट और रेस और रेना ये 3 खेल करूंगा बस, और क्लोव खेल करूंगा बस। अब कम करता एक बार मांगता नहीं दिया तो सेज आगे वालों से नहीं लेता मार के, सामने वालों से मार के लेता।
सही है भाई, ऐसा ही करना चाहिए ब्लू।
यार मैं स्टार्टिंग में आया था, मैंने किसी मोस्टली बहुत रेयर होता था कि मैं स्किन मांगता था हर राउंड।
मुझे याद है मेरे पास स्किन था ही नहीं, फिर भी मैं किसी को मांगता नहीं था पता है। मैं भाई फारूक भाई के पास स्किन थे, मैं उनसे ही नहीं मांगता था।
मेरे को तो याद है कि फारूक भाई कहते थे अरे मांग लेकर स्किन।
हाँ फारूक भाई मुझे भी मैं मांगता ही नहीं था, आदत ही नहीं है कभी। अभी भी मैं दूसरे आईडी से खेलता तो कभी मांगते हुए देखता हूं।
चलो मैच शुरू हो गया।
वो वाला नहीं है ना, मेरा ऐसा कुछ नहीं है ना कि स्किन से लेके बहुत अच्छा मारने लगता है।
अरे साउंड इफेक्ट होता है और कुछ नहीं होता।
Rapid onto the corner here. White face, 3 players.
Sound effect होते हैं और कुछ नहीं.
Hightailing it out of there. Backs away. Does the smoke drop down at his feet as well, just to cover that retreat?
नहीं कुछ लोगों को exciting लगता है.
Like they want to take
Supreme से पूछो.
immediately over towards short. Tens just trying to make sure that nobody walked up behind the Viper wall. Risky to try to take that kind of play, hoping to catch a timing on Munchkin. Had he gone for that? Genji's approach here is quite slow. Sassy's already used one of his flashes just to let him know that Fountain was clear at the ground. Now Lakira Munchkin
Go ahead.
gaining information, peeking into John.
John should see this, as you said here, with the jiggle. A little bit of damage done.
But John, look, not pushed off that angle. So still getting information that Hookah is clear. That's going to keep 2 players over towards A. So if Genji were hoping that that play would open up A as the weak site, it's not going to be the case. Zels is still with Molly.
Whistle though will be about to be set up here. Now, what's the emphasis being placed towards this A side? Dogs straight through to Molly, doing a bit of damage. It has slowed them down. I realize Showers is open. The reposition out into the back of the site. Dizzy up and away. Broken in place. Sassy, good kill. Wingman with the swing. They are absolutely running over these Genji players. It was the fastest around. Shut down. Sentinels. A pistol round gained. And just in time for them.
Fantastic. Completely turning the tide of the narrative in the previous match that Genji were dominating all of those important rounds. And the player to watch there was Tens. Such a good job. That's a fantastic play from Sassy too, but I love the wingman usage. I love the double up
मारने के बाद
and second.
इन ले लेता फिर टीम मांगती इससे. वाओ.
Making sure that they catch Meteor. To me, when I watched Genji last time playing on the attack side of Bind, the player that stood out to me was Meteor. He gets so aggressive on Cypher.
Oh yeah.
A little Alpha Year-esque.
A lot of solo takes into Showers this time, though he's supported with the whole pack almost here. Still Outlaw. Shamit's his match, drops to the floor, and these are kills that you don't really want to be funneling into Zekken. Don't want him to get those showstoppers online, but with Showers control gained, peace of mind granted for but a moment. They still need to deal with potential lurks.
They've actually pinged out where John Cutie was playing in the previous round, and everybody on Genji looking to group up over towards.
आपकी आवाज़ ना कम आ रही है मुझे पता नहीं.
You know, because they found that position previously, they're going to look to try to punish it. Look, again, setting up, making sure the crosshairs are in the right place, but John playing a different angle. Yeah. Escapes without any danger.
Good jump spot too. Genji again, the whole pack just roaming around here, looking for those openings. Here's Meteor. Talk this guy up. Bigged him up for good reason. His mechanical ability's off the chart, and he can just solo open things up.
Anti-bro.
Collected with the aim. Has to really steady the hand now through and out into the site. They have dropped the players, assaulting the positions.
Going man.
Tens holding position, just waiting for these reinforcements to come through. It's looking fairly clean. Nicely done from Sentinels. Tens building up to what looks like a fairly speedy Thrash, which could be a massive ultimate to work with. I think this is the dangerous side actually for Sen. When I was watching them play this composition against Heretics, bearing in mind that we've only seen them play it once, they've really adjusted their defensive setups, or at least did in that game. Whereas previously when they played the Yoru, they were focused heavily on Showers and B-Long. We saw much heavier focus towards Hookah on defense.
Seems to be a return to that, right?
It seems to a little bit, but bear in mind we've only seen it once prior to this. So that could have just been their game plan against Heretics. This defensive setup, for example, much more reminiscent of what they've been doing early on in this game, and more similar to what they've done classically on the map.
Here's the Meteor Classic, as I was talking about. I mean, the guy just likes to go walkabouts. Solo plays towards Showers. He tries to play off the timings as well and noise that the rest of his team makes.
And I would say that this is Munchkin's weakest map individually. I think that's one of the reasons that Sen will have picked this and felt confident about it. Genji's map pool is just outrageously good, but this is probably down towards the bottom. If they're able to recover here and put up an excellent attack half, I mean, they might just be the GOATs. Who knows?
He can't rate util. You all.
Gander now seriously at this bonus round as a call being made fast. Look at that Stimmy. Tens following it through all the way into Lamps. Stunned up. There was that connection, and they are just running and gunning. Current didn't stand a chance. A second go of things now. Dizzy, there's some value. Blinded up. At least Lakia can stand his ground, rooted into place with 40 seconds left.
Aggressive kill है ना tense.
Much of a problem just yet, as long as they do slow it down and pick off these remaining players around. Sassy back at the site. Ghost winning it, but now just facing all together. Second realizing it, backs himself away now up towards heaven.
Lakia has to plant here with 3 HP. Zekken has a nade. Is he going to be able to get into position to deny this?
Opens himself super wide, but he takes the risk. Actually, just goes for the wider swing. And Lakia, yes, he does go down. Straight bit of damage. 140 to the chest. The texture. Back at the site, not accounted for. Earned here.
ये क्या हुआ?
An amazing spot here, you know. To fight back sight. It was a little disjointed.
तारिक आ गया बे.
But a nice call. Fight back sight. It was a little disjointed from Gen G. But a nice call.
और Mr. Blue. What do you think? अब ये round कौन जीतेगा? Boost. ऊपर के सैचल से आया बे. आयरे ने तू.
Quite different from the last time they played
मेरे को तो भाई teammates करने नहीं आता मेरा teammates को. मैं तो कर सकता.
Time to be split. Waiting out the molly. Texture's just not scared at all. Look at this guy, wide facing.
Grenade back of sight.
All with the wall was down. Plenty of angles left and waiting. Flash through there, getting the acknowledgement. Tens, what is the call to be made? They are really just out wide and open. If this wall goes down, they should know the timing for it, but it's going down. Flash through and out. There it is. Meteor falls, deleted. Lakia!
How has he done that?
Way, I'm not too sure.
कुत्ते से मर गया.
That was a trailblazer kill. I just saw filling up the feed, but the spike dropped down. Texture will seek to reclaim this one, and all this action has happened with still a minute left on the clock.
What is Munchkin's call here? Zelsis is still waiting over by Showers, expecting them to use that teleport, because Sentinels have lost B-long control. Love the play from Sassy and Tens, going for a fake B-long reclear and then a real one afterwards with the wingman. But it still left things in an even scenario. This is still looking like they could take the teleporter, but Munchkin's getting into more and more of a committed position.
30 seconds
Only
left.
now assuming correct positions, like they want to try and exec themselves into this site. Here it is. Munchkin has a snake bite, will send it flying. That's just to block off that CT exit and entrance. Still the face, and the fight is called. Munchkin, a lot more left to do now here with only a few seconds left. Removes the Seeker, was pesky in his face, a bit of a problem, but again, time against him. And with the spike in the middle of nowhere,
no time.
Clear wing cons, acknowledged there. Zelsis, yeah, he runs his way out.
Very well handled from Sentinels in this round, and Sassy stepping up. A lot of what Sassy has been doing on this team in this new version of Sentinels has been purely support. You don't often see him at the top of the scoreboard, putting himself in good positions to dominate in the same way that we saw him when he was on Loud. But this round, finding great impact. With the reclear, with the swings as well, shutting down Gen G. And all of that economic damage that Sentinels did on the bonus now really paying dividends.
Stacking up. It's a much weaker buy-in approach here for Gen G. They're sending out that cross-map molly. Should be familiar with it by now. It's going to be landing onto B1. Allows Texture to claim that ground. Slowing it down. In the right moment, waiting for the team to back him up right behind him here. Classic playbook of Gen G, just contacting in, hoping that they can take a fight and trade it out if it goes poorly. Sassy is the one to watch for here, and look at that
Nice
texture.
shot.
I mean, insane awareness, shots fired and rattled, but there it is.
Nice
Zelsis returning.
trade.
A few of his own, the spam battle one out, or at least evened out.
Evened out, and Munchkin is looking to try to take this timing down short. He's posted himself in an aggressive position. Second and Tens want to re-clear.
Molly was sent flying.
Oh, they missed it!
Oh, he missed it! Still walking into the molly. How are Gen G finding all of these kills are onto the A side already?
That is ridiculous! I thought Tens and Zekken had the awareness that Munchkin was there, and Zekken as well, so giving away his positioning. He's going to have to pull out heroics to get this. It's looking awesome for Gen G.
Yep, doesn't do anything there. Gen G doubled up. Almost every position accounted for. Sentinels. Yeah, decisions be made for them. Backing away from this one.
Brutal decision that they have to make in this spot.
But
terrible economy on Tens, Zelsis, Sassy as well. How have Gen G managed to pull that one away?
It's a confusing one.
It felt very similar, though, to that eco round that ended up swinging things when the score was something like 8-8, you know. I think it was round 17, actually, yeah, on Breeze, where Munchkin tucked underneath window over towards B, and he made that aggressive move. And this is similar again. There's a distraction play over towards B, and Munchkin gets into position. This opener is lovely. But I think what actually ruins them, oh, that's brutal. Just didn't hear the molly or realize. But this is the play that I think wins the round for them. Munchkin finds the timing to be able to punish TenZ and opens up the A side for his team to rotate. SEN have been aware of that before. TenZ was looking to re-clear, but they just didn't go deep enough down short to catch Munchkin hiding behind that box. Flips the economy on its head. But actually, Gen G are taking 2 Guardians into the round. 3 players that'll die to a double tap.
Really just trying to min-max as well, that money. Keep it flowing. Face now out wide. Munchkin. Great awareness and even better aim.
What the fuck?
Drop down red, filling up the feed. Yeah, of course, return the fire, but guns being claimed out in the open. No chance left here for GG. But certain now going to be that 3rd round. John can do a bit of that damage, but yeah, guess what? Meteor's not letting him get away with that.
No body shoot kari na.
Punishing the gun pickup instantly there. And I said earlier that from what I watched in Pacific, I thought Bind was Munchkin's weakest map individually. And I also said earlier that when I think about Gen G, I'm thinking mainly about Texture, Caron, Meteor being the 3 powerhouse players. When Munchkin is finding plays and finding moments, and winning duels like this, I truly believe this team's unbeatable.
Yeah.
Because it adds that additional layer. Munchkin ended up top fragging on map 1. He destroyed them last time these 2 teams played split. It's been outrageous in this tournament.
He's doing it again now here on Bind.
He can smoke here,
He's contacting a fight as well out into the open. That's the one who's going to be coming up on top. Seekers here out. Chaos now strewn really into the mix here with the orbital strike. Was committed. No kill from that one though. And Gen G wounded. Be limping themselves away now back over towards that A site.
They know that Zelsis took the teleporter, so they know that there's a Brimstone around there with ult to be able to deny the plants. This isn't a round where Gen G can just try to fight quickly. They actually smoked off the teleporter at the very beginning of the round as they took sand control, expecting a crunch from SEN.
Haven't killed.
Instead, it was that double up under Hookah that did the damage and put Gen G in the spot.
It's been rounded by Munchkin. Just contact all the way in. Has done them wonders still. They do have to worry about that ult. And there it is. SEN flying out to the back of the site. Lakia, pop flash blade. Out and collected. All sorts of kills and damage. But the wide face of Zelsis. Beautiful with the movement. He glides and saves the day.
1v2.
Still up. Munchkin. Plenty of options left here. Be aware of this. Potentially keeps the pit up.
He actually might be able to tap here and use the teleporter even, but he's looking to try to take the fight instead.
Trying to make a play. Every angle needs to be watched for, and it is.
What a round by Zelsis.
Yeah, 5 Merchant in the flesh.
Impeccable play there, and I love what Gen G went for too. The awareness from this team is spectacular. They're thinking about the fact that they could get sand crunched at the start of the round. Then they call the mid-round over towards A, tap, and look to flash backside to punish the players who are going to be trying to get into the pit at that time. Love what they did, but Zelsis shuts it down from his position on top in heaven. Very competitive game that we have here. Texture has yet to really show his dominance on the entry, coming straight down here. He got rocked straight to the back wall. Yep, in second.
On top in that one here. Nade will get flying. Players seeking to try and plug up that gap as well. You can see the Gen G swarm that position. Mosh pit does relieve that pressure. He's still alive. He has dropped him down. Now the showstopper. Earns up. Second. Eventually claiming the kill, just using a gun this time. Here it is.
Bombard.
Sight. It's Meteor. He splits it up.
He's distracting. He's pulling 3 players over towards A. Munchkin, though, instead of rotating, decides to reinforce his player, who's in a deep position. But this crossfire looks impossible to break.
How do you break it? You just can't, surely.
Well, they're worried about a B lurk, so this might break it themselves.
No way.
They don't swing.
The trade's late. The swing's late. Meteor, he's gone for seconds. You greedy boy. But spam down at a triple point. Now there's the call. Finally, a TP by Munchkin. Gives the indicator again, but Sentinel's left worried. Make the right read onto this one.
They have. If they double swing at the same time, they're going to be able to catch Meteor. Do they predict it? Discipline and diligence. Meteor can't land his shot. Still 30 seconds left. And again, it's a wrap. Straight through to
TV करेगा.
will be met or placed.
अरे एक प्रॉब्लम का सॉल्यूशन बता पूछो
Back into it, but he actually didn't activate the orb. And he didn't throw the snake bite either. Bit of a misplay potentially, but now finally out into the open. A few bullets.
भाई कितनी बार टीपी मार देगा. एक तो टीपी मार देता ना गेम खत्म. टीपी का.
So now Munchkin snake bite with the orb.
फिर से ये जाता ना मजा.
Completely locks them off. They are worried. Where could Munchkin be right now? There's that misinformation strewn into the round now. Munchkin.
Piper ult करेंगे क्या?
Play it as the first point. Sassy just sticking, holding with faith in his teammate right behind him. You can feel it all the way through. Paranoia settling in for John, but still he lands the
लगा
shot
कि
in
पुश
the
करेंगे
end.
वो पर मेरे लैप में कनेक्ट हो जाता है. मेरे मोबाइल का नेट मस्त आ रहा है पर मेरे मोबाइल में कनेक्ट हो जाता है और थोड़ी देर बाद नो इंटरनेट ऐसे दिखाता है बार-बार.
Fantastic positioning by Zekken, and he hops over the top of it.
लैपटॉप में कनेक्ट करके चला ले.
Jump rope up there.
क्या राउंड था भाई ये.
Happy about that one.
खुश हो रहा है बोला आंटी. मंचकिन बोल रहा है. भाई ठीक है भाई ठीक है. थम्स अप. थम्स अप. ठीक है भाई ठीक. तेरा गैंगस्टर वाली वाइब है इसकी. अरे लैब का ही प्रॉब्लम है. अच्छा.
Set himself up into that spot. John QT. Pit.
ये बढ़िया हिल किया बढ़िया.
तो इंटरनेट वाला वो जो है ड्राइवर उसे क्या कहते हैं अपडेट कर ले या विंडो अपडेट करके देख. शायद विंडो अपडेट नहीं तेरी.
Yeah, you can see this setup. It's possible that if Genji have enough players here.
इसको ब्लू इन चैट पे बोला है. इसके लैपटॉप में कनेक्ट नहीं दिखाता, नो इंटरनेट दिखाता है.
Either going to be amazing or terrible for Sentinels.
Trailblazer, here it is, sent flying, but it's no, it's a little bit late, it's delayed second. Does it get out of entertainment? Right on time, Kieran.
अरे कितने डिटेन है बंदे.
Death's door, but he will survive into this round. And guess where Meteor is? Go and walk about once more.
He made a noise.
So damn good at trying to play the map into this fashion. But yes, he did make a noise. And now the Seeker's being used. It will point him towards him. Has to break it. Drops down the cage. Direction. Genji turning and facing over towards the B side. And again, Sentinels running and following them fast on them, hot onto the heels inside the smoke. Meteor dominates the angle and dominates the space with his own neurotheft down. Genji stand a chance and more. The decision to be made. They fight into the back of the site and it is going beautifully for them.
भाई कुछ भी क्या हो गया ये
The pace
राउंड.
from Genji is just far too much for Sentinels to deal with. This team reacts so quickly. The calls are
स्किन भाई
amazing.
सब कुछ अप टू डेट है भाई का.
The decision there, realizing
लैपटॉप में
that the
दिक्कत
solo
हो
play
गई.
from Meteor had taken enough space to get in.
अरे भाई
Instead of doing something simple, like throwing Karen's molly over towards that smoke and stopping the SEN flood.
ये अपने फोन से कनेक्ट करता है वाईफाई नहीं है इसका.
And I was seeing this all the time when these two teams played on split. To me, one of the biggest issues was SEN could not keep up with the pace of decision making from Genji. Like
आज भी हो रहा
there,
है.
throws the wingman because he's thinking, I'm going to stop
Restart करके देख ले भाई.
and I'm going to get into it first. And he doesn't realize they've already thought of it and got there quicker. And these tiny adjustments in timing be all the difference.
एक दो बंदे
Cool
डिटेन थे.
idea as well from Sentinels on that short haul. Just not quite enough. Look at it as well, the extra layer of flashing through the smoke. It's just so good. And while Sen felt like they were pulling
चिल है भाई पूरा इसका आइडिया.
in round 7,
सब कुछ ट्राइड एवरीथिंग.
them with it.
नो आइडिया फिर. YouTube देख.
Now Zelzis can still be a real difference maker with the judge in hookah. Do not count that out.
Oh my goodness, you do not want to be standing there.
Yeah, they're expecting somebody to be playing for the orb, but nobody's won away, so just a hard read perhaps that they were going to go for that on the eco. Sassy intends set up to go for that re-clear down B long again.
Texture though, he's in an anti-flash.
To the dog.
Yeah, it definitely feels like Genji are aware of it.
Sassy's out wide here. He's jiggling.
Contact पे करेंगे ना.
Information. Trailblazer, this timing could be absolutely everything. It's broken up close and personal. Knows that Genji have come knocking. Seems like they want nothing to do with it. Dizzy, flash play. But only around, they've called it to go back again.
Yeah, Dizzy only shot one person. So Gen G might be thinking, right, they think we've left, let's re-hit B now.
Rooted in place. Maybe the noise. Dog taking ground there. Lakia faking like there could be more presence over towards it. Sentinels making calls of their own to just triple up into hookah, but with Lakia not spotting anything, now the call has been made again. Kind of a pivot here. And Munchkin is cementing this idea. There's going to be that open sight for them. They're not worried at all, are they? Nade, almost a punishment on it. Caron is alive. Heal on line 2, so he will be topped all the way back up.
And this is where the Judge and the Stinger don't look so good anymore.
Post-plant position is immaculate. Munchkin playing a deep angle into Showers, even just Lakia with the late rotate now doubled up with him. Too much to deal with here for Sentinel, surely. They'd have to just some absolute miracle shots, and they're already setting up and gearing up for it now. Out wide again, but guess what? Yeah, Meteor is too fast onto the approach. Inside the smokes, inside every possible option that could have been there for Sentinels. And Zekken, the only thing is focused on his mind is trying to get out with that gun, but even that is denied. 5-5, Gen G.
मोटा चिकन क्यों खा रहा है जो लाइव तो बनने से रही.
They're playing the macro game really, really nicely. One of the things I'm most impressed with this team.
देखो क्या एंगल है भाई. एंगल होल्ड है.
Munchkin was capable of this. No. We've seen him at global events before. But bear in mind, nobody on Gen G has previously been in a position to do this kind of thing. They are not the creme de la creme of Korean talent, at least not until this year. They've always been
Duelist है ना उनका.
अच्छा, इतना परेशान लग रहा है वो.
He's on top Korean.
टेक्सचर है. तो परेशान सा लग रहा था. Bro can't become mover by only chewing gum. I guess वो smoke करता है इसलिए वो गम चबा रहा है यहाँ पे.
जनरली गार्बेज बोल रहा है बेंच.
जनजी को.
पता नहीं. हाँ. हो सकता है.
जनजी की तो फुल फॉर्म है जनरली गार्बेज.
अरे.
उन्होंने जनजी की कुछ भी बना दिया.
And it's not so much, in my opinion, that they're standing on the shoulders of giants and building on what Pacific have done before. They look to be straight up leapfrogging them. How many times have we seen DRX and PaperX try to break through that glass ceiling? And yet Gen G, what ceiling? Wait, you guys couldn't win before? Why not? It's actually kind of easy. It's unbelievable. Double outlaw here for Gen G on the attack side, predicting the fact that SEN are going to be on an eco.
कुछ भी शॉट बड़ा. हाँ.
Be right. Deep smoke drop down here for Sentinels just to try and at least hold on to control of from Showers. Towards that A-long angle, but B-long have a question entirely here, because again, walking slowly up towards it. Reactions on point for texture, just sit through the wall.
114
survives.
Okay.
For Sassy there. Does Meteor have a read that Zekken's in this corner? Zekken trying not to make a footstep while staying agile. No damage on.
हंड कर रहे हैं आउटलो से. अब वेंडल साइड में पड़ी हुई है, अगर उठाने जाएंगे.
I mean, how difficult it must be for Sentinels.
एक ने तो उठा ली.
The shots fired off towards A. Flash sees nothing.
That's ridiculous.
Flash sees nothing.
Anti-info and Sassy's leaving. How has that happened?
That is ridiculous. I have to see a replay of that one later, and it's already just being sold even further. Nades, snake bite, full combination. Terrible concoction.
चलो भाई कोई नहीं है, वहाँ चलो.
The sole defender just needs to hold down his little portion of territory. But Meteor just seems so damn aware of it. He is. Hunts him down, sniffs him out.
Brutal situation for SEN to be in. This site's so difficult to retake Lakia. Oh, body block there for a moment.
Surely no chances though with the gun advantage for Gen G. They are just crossfired up out the wazoo, making sure that they can beam down anybody who tries to step past that mark.
Zekken will take the death to be able to, the kill, sure, to be able to get his ult online for the next round. But it's just all focus on round 12 here. Oh, and they're just playing with Sassy.
सोच रहे थे क्या करना है, नाइफ करना है कि नहीं.
I really did. And any danger in the round for Gen G. Completely upset by that bird telling lies over towards B long.
See this one?
Yeah.
Way to go. Not
Flashes around. I mean, it just goes into garden, but everybody's playing an anti-flash position. I'm not sure on purpose there, really. Just happened to give terrible information. The bird disappeared without a whimper. A canary in the coal mine as Sentinels quickly did the same. 3 ops.
ये तो मेरा स्टूडेंट निकला बॉडी ब्लॉक कर.
Close things out if Sen get aggressive.
Okay.
Let's
get silly.
Rifles, I would assume, to be able to pick back up as well.
Round 12, final round of this first half.
And actually a really important one, I think, for Sen to be able to get online. You know, they've got the ults here. Zels is one away from having an orbital strike too.
All it takes is one misstep though. One opened up body, just trying to gather the information from Sentinels. It might just go down to it. Zekken again, jiggling, Meteor, eager for the fight, eager for it indeed, and there it is. The first punish online. I mean, operators across the field. It's Keron just plucking tens out of the picture.
That reaction trying to set up the showers crunch where Zekken could re-ult back onto Meteor. Didn't realize Meteor had already left. They'd read the play and punished the reaction.
Hiding inside the smoke, doubled up now. They want to flood back into this one, trying to catch that timing, and here it is. Doubled up high low, Sentinels. This might be the right read for them, but Lakia is brute force to barrel through Sassy. So damn fancy. Might have brought them a window of opportunity, a chance. Very narrowly. Nade rebounds, but I'll have to stop this one, and Zekken still has the rocket showstopper available. Pit now going to be dropped down here with the rocket to clear through and out over the top. It's lifeless. Baron in nature! Anyway! Expected a position, Sentinels
Zekken takes over in the 11th hour.
इसको कैसे बता? हैक है भाई, हैक. चीटिंग है भाई, चीटिंग. अच्छी टीचिंग की मैंने. बॉडी ब्लॉक के लिए.
Ocean for Gen G. Lovely play from Sassy there, utilizing the brim smoke, ducking, dipping inside of it.
फ्लैश डॉज करके.
उधर
This is anybody's game.
उधर तक जाता है.
Series of undowns really
अंगूठा दिखा रहा है.
second half of fight, despite it being Sentinel's map pick. Absolutely insane stuff. But on the floor, standing by, we have a special guest, a very special interview.
Yeah.
I am here joined by Valorant studio head Ana Donlan and obviously our global head of esports, Leo Ferreira, Madrid. Uno de los motivos y las razones por los que estamos hoy aquí es gracias a ellos, así que os voy a pedir un fuerte aplauso para darles la bienvenida y las gracias obviamente por este pedazo de evento. That's just for you guys. Thank you for this event. Now, Anna, I want to ask you, today we just introduced a new agent. What can you tell me about them?
Student ने body block किया, इसलिए मजा आया.
For a really long time, I'm so proud of the teams back at Riot. They really pushed themselves on this agent, both from a design perspective, creatively. I think they are so vibrant and beautiful, and it's going to do so many great things for the game. So I can't wait for everyone to get to play them next week. I thought the show match today was amazing. It was so good. Congrats to Mixwell and Team España. That was amazing. And yeah.
Okay, we love that. Thank you very much. Now, bueno, obviamente creo que lo habéis entendido, ¿no? Que tiene muchas gracias de que tengamos a Club entre los agentes, que el showmatch ha estado genial y que solo en una semana ya podéis estar probándolo y creo que va a estar muy, muy guay. Now, Leo, of course, you're on the competitive side. What do you think about this gorgeous event here in Madrid?
Oh my God, we are so happy to be here. We've been dreaming about coming to Spain for a very long time. This is our first time here. You all have been incredible hosts.
ये राइट गेम वाले हैं.
Racing VCT.
My friend तक ही वो आ जाए भाई अगले टूर्नामेंट.
वो तो नहीं है. ये तो गेम वाले हैं.
अगला कौन सा है? संघाई.
हाँ संघाई.
उसको दिखा रहा है.
चाइना. संघाई.
Nos da las gracias por las
टीम आएगी तो आएगी ना obviously. बूस्टर भाई.
एनर्जी आएगी इस बार है.
Obviamente todavía
टीम आएगी सबके. साइना का भी टीम आएगा.
एनर्जी आएगी इस बार, फिर मजा आएगा.
तुम टेंस फैन हो या डीमन 1 फैन हो?
मैं मेरे को ईथन बढ़िया लगता है. ये फ्लैश.
ईथन फैन हो?
टेंस फैन हूँ वैसे तो मैं, और उसके बाद मैं डीमन 1 फैन हूँ। डीमन का ही अच्छा लगता है मेरे को।
सिंपली ये बोलो ना एनए फैन हूँ।
हाँ एनए फैन, एनए जाता हूँ, स्किप करता हूँ वहाँ पे तो मैच शुरू होगा।
When we saw them play, it was a lot of short execs with late showers backstabs. Have they got more in their arsenal?
किसी को सपोर्ट नहीं कर रहा, मैं फैन हूँ बस।
This is a must-win map for them.
Lakia feeling the heat now and the pressure from that one.
जो अच्छा खेलेगा मैं उसका फैन हूँ। ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट खेले मैं उसका फैन हूँ, अच्छा खेले।
Just for a moment, baits out the shots, but he does get the info that he was after.
जो अच्छा खेलता है, मिनीबू अच्छा खेला, मेरा मिनीबू का फैन हो गया। बेंजी अच्छा खेला, मैं बेंजी का फैन हो गया। हैं? हाँ मिनीबू और बेंज, सब बेंजी का ज़्यादा फैन हो गया मैं किसी का पंखा नहीं हूँ, मेरी सीलिंग में लगा फैन मेरा फैन है। ठीक है भाई। मुझे कह रहा है मैं किसी का पंखा नहीं हूँ, मेरी सीलिंग में लगा फैन मेरा फैन है। क्रॉनिकल
30 seconds left.
But I think
क्रॉनिकल अलग है, लियो अलग है ना? हाँ लियो तो एमबीबी था चैंपियन में, क्या मारता है भाई?
Mutia, is he going to be spotted? He's playing deep tucked inside that smoke, and he could again be the difference maker. Guarding, body a wingman, orbs picked and placed back up.
प्लांट करने दिया 5v5 पोस्ट प्लांट।
Post for Mutia, he was spotted out. Wide into the smoke, Nate flushing him into the back of the side. He is down and low, but hopefully a heal online, potentially there still. Need to hold down onto this ground here for Sentinels, in through lamps, and Gen G, they are methodical in the nature, the way that they approach a lot of these retake situations. It all comes down to the minutiae, these tiny little details. Flooding now, front of the site, shots found and kills finally online. The Johnson team in the defuse, Karon half already. Has he bought them time enough potentially for Gen G here with 2 players left? Lakia, the orb, at least there, another kill, found and out and defended!
हो गया Lakia.
You're kidding me!
Lakia?
ये Lakia.
From the first Masters event, coming out here in the most recent Lakia. So clutch. These shots are unbelievable towards the end. Defending from every different
नहीं तरह खेल रहा है तो
popping off.
है ना? तेरी घोस्ट भी इतनी बड़ी आती है, चलती है।
His career was joining DRX, then known as Vision Strikers, after having that success in his first Masters event.
That is gold.
Yeah, imagine that.
Gold.
And now he's overtaken that team that he ended up joining, having more success here in a grand finals.
Sentinel off the charge, but Sentinels, this is a great charge out wide and open. Look at the volley, the damage all combined and collected. Rallied into it. Gen G obviously favoured.
अबे स्पाइक लेके अंदर घुस गया वो।
हाँ वही जा पाया ना।
It's a weird one.
It is a really strange one.
कौन जा रहे हैं क्या ये चले जा भाई, ये चले जा।
How he possibly could.
इसके पास तो जज है।
But the A side would be open, and there is simply no way.
Just understands the timings inherently.
क्लासिक लेके क्या करेगा बंदा, प्लांट करते बहुत है।
All left on Zekken.
देख लिया।
I knew his backside. Albeit made from his teammates.
बस प्लांट करने आया है वो, बोल रहा है मैं तो प्लांट करने आया हूँ भाई।
At least here.
नहीं। गन really मारने के बाद तो।
लेकिन भाई के पास गन नहीं है ना।
Have to be a bundle of mishaps and mistakes here from Gen G to really topple this one.
अगर रेस हो गया तो फिर बंडल खरीद लेंगे सब सेंटिनल।
वो दो साथ में खेलते हैं।
ये बाय द सेंटिनल बंडल।
These are just the consequences of Gen G winning a
Never
beautiful
mind.
pistol round here.
Don't buy it.
They get themselves up to 8.
अरे वो पता चला?
Lucky is going to take the defuse.
नंबर 1 कौन सेंटिनल ही बोल रहा है कि वो सेकंड हाईएस्ट से वो बंडल बिका उन्होंने।
हैं?
नंबर 1 कौन पता है?
कौन?
W गेमिंग।
PRX?
हाँ।
उनका भी कहा ज्यादा फैन है ना।
हाँ मुझे नहीं पता, लेकिन सेंटिनल का ट्विटर हैंडल ही बोल रहा है कि उनका सेकंड हाईएस्ट वो है।
अच्छा।
सेकंड हाईएस्ट उनका है सेल।
Across the map, watching everything all the time. Of course, Senscom doesn't have the cipher to be able to rely on. Those trips are not going to be there in market, so if Anybody who finds the mid-round push timings, they're good for it. And it is Munchkin. While Karen picks up short.
Okay.
Sentinels. Clearly aware that Munchkin likes to play that aggressively. I think this side is where we've seen weaknesses from Munchkin before, but he also loves to take fights so much that if he's on fire as he has been today, and he was in their last match.
Coco, are you alive?
He could easily be the win condition.
Coco, are you sleeping?
Looking like they're calling for a reclear in
Coco, you are not talking? Okay.
Rapidly,
Yes.
If the judge wasn't in hookah,
I'm
what else is it
alive.
gonna be other than short?
Happy to be alive.
Right into it,
Not happy. Judge bhai, judges ke paas.
Anyway, kill trip. Lands a shot. Good adjustment in the end, but Tense does return that fire. Now flash.
ए यूटिल करने में मर जाते हैं यार लोग. मैं नहीं करूँगा अभी यूटिल.
45 seconds here for Sen. Collect yourself and cool down your senses, enough for potential pivot to a different area, but they've committed the smokes. They want to know what his last play is. That texture. What is that? Pulling away. Trip's still not dealt with. Lighting these players up. Yeah, John QT is right there. Getting TP through. That was only Zelsis. What is the call to be made? Bonus from the Genji finally, full committal. But they're going to be walking again into Munchkin. Never losing his ground here, always holding on to this space. And now Meteor doubled up crosshair setup. This could be nasty, this could be brutal. Obliterated! Genji!
Wow.
Just have such an immaculate read. Every position, every scenario. It's all accounted for.
It's these defensive rotations. Genji are so far ahead of it. Sen think that they've got the timing to be able to go.
Bait किया.
क्या पड़ा शॉट?
ये देखो.
Finger और Spectre भाई.
We seen first dragging them into
Bonus round है.
When you watch Genji on defense,
Anti-boys.
over-rotating if it wasn't winning so often.
Anti-boys.
They have such a crust in the read. This nade to push Texture away from his position.
Nasty one landing right on top of the box. Satchel. Second setup now with this Bucky forward position, but
I don't know.
Oh, Meteor! What a snap to the side!
Sasi bhai, spam karo, Sasi bhai, spam karo.
Time to come alive here for Sentinels. Much needed, much anticipated now. Texture trying to dodge and juke that timing here. Detainment onto Lakia. Back toward them, chasing them down.
Sasi bhai, nahi. Ab karo. Sasi bhai, tum.
All alerted to the presence.
Maro, Sasi bhai, spam karo, Sasi bhai.
2 versus 4. Spike has to get planted here, so Sentinels will at least earn that.
Now we know we.
On Sen, inside lamps. It's a really
Only
unusual position.
दोबारा उल्टा गया.
Cannot let this one slip.
Here
Not
come
after
the party.
losing previous gun round, not after losing most of the scenarios where they had that advantage. Thrash off that tap. Satchel over the top here and a seek to punish. There it is. Texture, last one left. Last one alive through the box. Nade earned again. But Tuck's hiding away from the position. It's Sentinels trying to play this one just with a little bit of intelligence. John gets that information.
Thrifty.
And a shot to the
Andy भाई ने पहले बोल दिया thrifty है.
Well earned.
What a timing for it too. Definitely felt like Genji was running away with this game. And this is a must-win map for Sen. This is where they felt the most favored. This was their pick.
ये तो बहुत अच्छा मारा. दूसरा Tense ने मारा.
They're kind of playing for the 3-1, hoping they don't even need to get to Icebox. Incredible shots being hit there. Sassy on fire here on Blind.
पैंट टूट जाएगा भाई.
Alex ज़्यादा strong है ये तो.
We expect to see those a little more, I think, from the Gen G players.
सारे gangster लग रहे हैं मेरे को तो.
Texture with an operator.
मारा ना भाई.
भाई ऑफ तो करी नहीं तीन लोगों ने डिफेंस में. Texture तो कर लेता है.
Flashing guys.
No flash. You're gonna die, guys. You're gonna die, guys, with the op.
Jump spot from second was
Raise
really
the
out
world,
wide.
guys. Let's go ये.
Guys, don't go big.
Guys, B पे थोड़ा खतरा लग रहा है. क्या ये चले क्या?
Heavy premium on control of just above B long.
Showers.
कोई डरते हैं क्या साइबर से?
Save करेंगे.
Yeah, they've actually not really heard much on either side. Karon goes for the gamble over towards B.
Guys, save करेंगे guys.
Interested, Munchkin.
लेकिन ये मंच के
Can't
साथ
find
the
timing to take a duel, but he's now tucked in a position to get
Munchkin
cleared by
आ
that
गया.
flash.
Yeah, certainly should be. Zekken eager to take the fight there with a boombot just right behind him. He knows the rough position.
ले ले अब ले ले भाई अब ले ले भाई.
Back immediately over towards A. So there's still 3 players defending this.
Only 30 seconds roughly left here. Moshpit sent flying over the top now as well. Trying to take the space. It's only 10s and he's left alone to his own devices. So for the rest of his team here with only 25 seconds. That's a spike drop down on top of it. It needs to be heroics and it needs to be mastered. Munchkin almost going down to the stray satchel, but it matters not.
Viper मारो Viper.
Full lockdown in approach and play. Seconds dwindling down to nothing. It's Genji up to 10.
कौन सा एस?
The stack
किसका एस?
way too much for Sen to deal with.
जॉन गिडी का कैसे एस हो जाएगा? उन्होंने पहला बंदा तो उसने मारा है. Zekken ने. क्या गेम देखते हो आप? पक्का गाली दे रहा होगा हाँ.
They fought almost even before Meteor was taking contact.
क्लच क्यों होगा? 1 minute टाइम भी नहीं है. 10 सेकंड में क्या करेगा बंदा?
They mollied off showers as well, so Zekken couldn't help.
भाई टाइम भी तो होना चाहिए.
Picked that apart and fought aggressively. A really interesting quote from HSK actually during another interview where he said that Genji tries to make the plays that other teams would hesitate to make. That's a very conscious thing that they've come into this year trying to do. They're going to try to be the team that picks that timing and fights you.
Been working so damn well for them here, Genji.
Agile confidence होना चाहिए बस. आके तो बाढ़ में जाओ.
There is less than 10 seconds into the round, and they're planning to 5-stack B.
Zekken showstopper.
Right side, buddy. Right side. मार दिया.
Snaps it. Sentinels. They found an advantage, but it's about converting it now into a round win.
And they've got an inkling that there's a ton of players here stacking the site. They're not fast enough to
मारो ना.
go for the rotate through the teleport.
मेरी सुन लो यार.
A play to open up the A site for a free plan.
कोई नहीं.
They found themselves that player advantage now.
कोई नहीं हुक कर जाओ गन उठा लो जाके.
Are they going to be ready with the rifle play? It needs to be online. It is Sentinels.
Classic. By the SEN bundle.
Out towards it. Also Genji out in the open.
Classic से मारा.
Keeps them alive for now.
सबसे ज़्यादा किल हैं Jreyx के पूरे इसमें बंडल से.
Economy just been dwindling. Sentinels getting.
हैं? हाँ. भाई क्या मारा है? अल्ट से फ्लिक मारा.
भाई दे जेनरल जोड़ने.
भाई जैकन ने अच्छा मारा वो जो भी है.
हाँ. क्या खेलता?
Sentinels willing them forwards.
Not easy rounds that Sentinels are winning.
They're not at all. Again, Genji had 5 players B.
It's fast though, Zekken. It's in front of the snake fight as well. A little bit of damage, almost a kill onto Lackey. It's good damage. It's going to be permanent. There's no heal online unless he can't heal himself. Now the Trailblazer for the reclear. Munchkin, you can't be calling for that one again. He just goes down with it.
Yeah, and these are the times when Munchkin ends up getting punished, and it's looked rough for Genji. We haven't seen very much of it. Munchkin's been playing a superb game, but that's the kind of stuff that was happening in Pacific, and Sen have taken full advantage. There's 3 players very close to key ultimates as well, though the orb is not here.
सबको ही के कल चाहिए क्या?
Maybe hoping that Genji would do another exploration. They've got to be cautious about Texture's ultimate, and Garon's for that matter. The more they let the time click, the more that those ults could just win it for Genji.
Just waiting for the fuel here, just to prop both of it up, make sure he can clear some of this util. Trip. Spotted and broken. Not be pulling any of the Genji players away. It looks like
ए पे फेक कर रहे हैं मेरे ख्याल से.
Still a reclear of Texture. He's happy to hold this close angle. This one he has the rocket available to him. Another trip.
ए पे फेक कर रहे हैं.
Noise pressure on either side. The TP rotation is now cool with 20 seconds left. Guess what? What about gone now?
What about Karon's ult?
Karon's ult, yeah, it's not really going to be handled here at all, and that's going to be sending it out with Wingman. He's going to be broken. No, they controlled it correctly, but it does catch on the second. So the plan is online. 4v4.
कोई नहीं.
A must win for Sentinels. Must win indeed.
अब मोली वोली सब डाल दो, सारी चीज डाल दो. अबे यार.
Punished for it. At least recognizing Sen the weaknesses of their own compositions, but it's immediately answered and evened back out. So advantage now for Gen. G here with the ult. That's the first tap, and he's waiting for the second point. Karon's fast onto him. Karon's fast onto him. Already approaching and expecting that position, and he just has to let it rip anyway before anybody even taps. Gen G so fast with the move. Sentinels shut it down.
Nice one.
फाइनली भाई
जेल्सिस को क्यों नहीं मारा उसने?
मार नहीं पाया वो, हिल गया ना ये,
Sentinels were so close to
डर गया
major
वो।
ults getting online. And I think if Celsius hadn't found the kill to be able to get his up, there was all the chance in the world that that round was going towards Gen G. Tens with two gorgeous kills towards the end. Off the back of the Dizzy. And Gen G
क्या?
might be the first in the match.
टेंस तो राउंड निकाल ही देता।
Sure whether they threw one in on
जेल्सिस
Breeze.
को मरना चाहिए था, उधर अल्ट कर रहा है वो।
टाइम आउट आ गया उन लोगों का भाई नहीं है नेक्स्ट
नाइस ब्लाइंड, नाइस।
टेक्सचर का अल्ट है बस
ऐसे ब्लाइंड तो मैं करता हूँ, ऐसे नहीं, ऐसे ब्लाइंड तो समथिंग करता है।
मैं इसका ही नहीं खेलता भाई
तू केओ खेले तो भी ब्लाइंड, अच्छा केओ ने लिया भाई, पूरी टीम ने इसको सुनाया क्या फ्लैश कर रहा है भाई, क्या फ्लैश कर रहा है
बाद में
भाई क्या कहते हैं यूएनडी भाई, ये आइस बॉक्स पे कुछ भी ले ले, इसके
एक ही मैच
4 किल होते हैं, 6 किल होते हैं, 7 होते हैं, डबल डिजिट नहीं जाता है मेरे साथ कभी भी।
नहीं खेलता भाई मैं एक्सबॉक्स ही डेली शीट तो मारता भाई, पर इनिशिएटर ये तो कर
मुझे अभी भी याद है इसने थ्रो किया जब मैंने इसका गैको ले लिया था।
तो है
Opposite side to the when John
थ्रो करते हैं, मेरे गेम थ्रो करते हैं मेरे साथ। ये बंडल में क्या मिल रहा है? इस बंडल में मिल रहा है बडी, जो बडी होगा उसका बडी होगा, क्लासिक होगी और बैनर होगा और टाइटल होगा, 3-4 चीज बस। ये स्क्रिप्ट ही होगा अब तो। ये शेरिफ से डर लगता है मेरे को तो। हाँ पता चल गया ना इनको, अब अकेले अकेले पीक लेंगे तो मरेंगे।
गेम को रेस्पेक्ट तो दे रहे हैं उनके जंजी के।
उनको लगा
इजी राउंड, ऐसे राउंड निकालो जल्दी जल्दी। बताओ बेकार
नहीं है, अगर अभी मेटियर कैमरा से
पैसा बर्बाद है ये तो। नहीं, टीम को सपोर्ट करना है तो यही है।
अभी वो करे ना मीटियर अगर कैमरा लगा ना बिलोंग नहीं, फिर भी ये खेल रहा है,
यही खेलेगा,
कर रहे हैं। हाँ
यही खेल रहा है वो जब से।
लेकिन ये लोग तो बिलोंग ही खेलते रहेंगे, जब तक जीतेंगे तब तक मारते रहेंगे। इनको क्यों ये जाना, मुझे वो समझ नहीं आ रहा है।
3 बंदे खेल रहे हैं ना बी पे इस पे।
ये स्काई से नहीं रोक पाएंगे मुझे लगता है बिलोंग।
तो मोस्टली बिलोंग ही खेलता है वो इन्फो के लिए। इधर पे का एक बंडल 2375 आएगा, 2350। दो अल्ट है क्या? अल्ट हुए बे टाइगर अल्ट और एको अल्ट और वाइपर अल्ट, 3 अल्ट।
They didn't plant though. They're still getting it down now, and Gen G are taking elbow control in the meantime. It might work against them because it has cut off these angles, and the core mate to contact works out beautifully. Thrash through with the flash as well. On top of it, it comes down to how can they win these kills?
क्या चल रहा है भाई?
The Rango the Beast, that is his rifle.
ओह भाई सही चल रहा है जो भी चल रहा है।
Feels like almost the first time here in this series. I'm sure it's not, but they get that lead, at least by 1.
अरे मनस्किन होली नहीं करता ना सर।
And relying so heavily on getting those ults up. Look at this play, Munchkin stuck while the rest of his team.
बहुत सारी चीज हो गई ना, गेको का अल्ट हो गया, उसका नेड हो गया पीछे।
But second century has so much to help him. Seekers coming from
टीम गेम प्ले था ये तो पूरा। मंचिंग हिल गया थोड़ा पहली बार।
मैंने जो बोला वो गलत है कि नहीं पता।
क्या बोला जल्दी से, क्या बोला से, क्या बोला?
साइफर अगर बी खेले ना, साइफर अगर बी
लो आज सुन ली तुम्हारी बात। लो पहले मर गया। फ्लैश करने आ रहा है वो। जब ठीक में मार रहे हैं उसे हिंडी भाई।
वो इसको 3 बार मरा ना, एक ही बार अगर तो पहली बार मारते हो तो सेकंड बार मारते हो तो 3 बार मार रहे हो तो भाई तुम गधे हो।
पता चल गया वो ट्रिप है यहाँ पे।
Celsius has just used all three of his smokes.
पीछे backstep दे रहे हैं इनको, backstep दे रहा है.
Got to commit while these smokes are up.
Fine with triple, he values him over, above the top of it here. Second satchel now to Fazee. The forward position with Meteor down.
Nice round.
Really no more danger. Sentinels.
Backstep आ रहे हैं भाई दो बंदे.
They are steady as anything here.
करनी है उनको.
They can feel it on the precipice. They're getting that 12th round here.
Oh, अवेयर है भाई John GT.
The juncture that is this series.
क्यूटी का दिमाग तो.
Texture and Munchkin really with no chances in the round. Though Sassy looks to take the fight instead of relying on the double up.
फिर भी मार जाता है.
Safe pair of hands.
Texture ना. अभी बात करेगा अपनी टीम से, टाइम निकाल के बात करेगा. क्या करना है क्या नहीं करना है. ये हमेशा करता है ये, टाइम निकालता है ऐसे.
What the game plan is once rifles get online in round 23. This is crunch time. Gen G need 2 in a row to just drag this to overtime.
350 का
They do
बंडल.
not seem happy with the idea that SEN are going to be able to win on their map pick. There is still a chance for Gen G to get back into this one.
कैसे मारा है स्मोक में?
All gone the way of SEN.
Flash करते करते.
Reminder though that they did it by using ultimates. Even here, Zekken pops the showstopper to be able to get into B. So Gen G, do they actually need an adjustment? Wow. Not just the save.
दिखाया नहीं उन्होंने.
ये हार गया तो भाई खत्म.
क्या ये हार गया तो गेम खत्म?
क्या खत्म किया बे? एक की लीड है भाई उनकी. Already.
मतलब ये गेम तो खत्म होगा ना.
रो रहा है.
मैप.
रो थोड़ी रहा है हेलो.
मतलब
ऐसे रोना कहते हैं क्या?
अरे रोना नहीं बोलते उसको, सुनना बोलते उसको. सुन रहा है वो क्या बोल रहा है. सोलो कुछ बोल रहा था तो सुन रहे थे वो.
They are sweating bro, they are sweating.
Running out of those ultimates.
क्या लगता है कमबैक ओटी होगा क्या?
I think you are right. I mean, you're right on the money in terms of just talking about the game plan for Gen G.
हैं? ओटी होगा?
ये डिसाइड होगा.
ओटी होगा ओटी.
नहीं यार.
वो रिजल्ट देख के बता दूंगा.
सेंटिनल का मैप है, सेंटिनल जीतना चाहिए.
You have to put a stop to it here if they want to stop Sentinels on their map pick.
Yeah, we're talking about it running out, but Sassy could certainly play for the Showers Orb here. It looks like Sen is set up for a fast Showers take. And unless Meteor's able to pull off some magic, because he's going to be vastly outnumbered, Seekers are going to be online, surely.
What have you got up your sleeve, Meteor? Team needs some magic.
ये important है.
Now he's backing away. It's just that aggressive cam.
He's been putting that there a lot, though. Yeah, they've already seen that in a couple of post-plant situations. Sen are going to know. It could trigger some kind of Showers crunch, though. So they've got to be a bit cautious. Look, Tens, Zekken, ready to punish the players that might come through the teleport, using Sassy as bait. Now they walk forward, get Seekers online.
Texture. Close up onto the angle, dog broken. Rumbot as the first layer of contact.
Munchkin
here,
pushing out through sand.
Here's Munchkin, and he's been doing this at least in the qualifiers. It could be a punishable element. They have to be aware of it. Gaps in the play for Sentinels, and it looks like Celsius is seemingly clearing most of this, but they've left that tiny, tiny window.
These are slow rotates. Zekken, though, making a little bit of noise. Munchkin's going to make the call. Look at these rotates from Gen G. All coming, beating the rotate.
No way.
Getting into B.
Flooding back in.
And Munchkin has not overplayed his hand. Make sure that he
टाइम नहीं बचेगा मेरे को तो लग रहा है.
And what a call this is.
Gets the hell out. 30 seconds. This is going to be a full committal. Straight into the more out wide. They're not expecting it. Gen G players holding their ground, rooted and snared into place, but they're willing to just fight tooth and nail. Spike drop down. Molly's at the feet. Nobody can advance. Nobody can step over the line.
टाइम ही नहीं बचेगा.
But again, is it enough? Is it enough? It's not.
Oh,
Meteoric.
ओटी तो है.
What a call by Munchkin, man.
भाई 3 बंदे निकाल
We
देने.
saw him go for those sand pushes all throughout Pacific.
टाइम हो जाता 9 सेकंड थी.
Played this one to perfection. Sentinels have got to be scratching their heads after that, thinking, how on earth, when we were fairly quiet the whole way over towards B and had made noise.
Zekken और Tens ने साउंड किया था.
How did they know?
अरे उनको क्या पता उधर बैठा है.
Incredible play from Munchkin without really even popping up on the kill feed.
all just based
देखो
on...
इस स्काई का इन्फो लेना बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है. अगर स्काई पहले ही मर जाएगा, कोई इन्फो नहीं होगा तो हार्ड हो जाता है भाई राउंड.
हाँ ये भी है.
ओटी मत करना भाई भाई.
कोई नहीं, we got strat buddy, we got strat to go to OT.
भाई उसने सुन लिया भाई. इन्फो नहीं होता
फिर
ना
भी
वो.
कोई नहीं है, फाइट हुई ना वहाँ पे 1v3. वो साइफर ने 3 बंदे मार दिए ना, वो सबसे बेस्ट. वो गलत हो गया.
भाई इतना प्रेशर में खेल रहे सेंटिनल, होता है भाई, इतना इजी नहीं है. हम जैसे बोल रहे हैं ना कि ये मैप निकालना है, उनको भी पता है ये मैप निकालना है. प्रेशर तो है उन पे. एक मैप पहले ही जीत गए.
Can change the flavor of what's happening dramatically.
हाफ शील्ड है
Oh my, Gen G are going to start the stack on A
अरे
with 4
एक बार
players.
शील्ड नहीं है.
What a gamble to push them through into OT.
4-1 setup. Don't see it. Looks like they're going to try and set up Munchkin for that deep pit in through the main choke, and he is going to layer it down. Needs to be defended in time, but here's that showers fight. Molly drop down.
Obey spam.
Genji walking, but losing the fight. Initially, it's up to Lakia. Hold it down and stand as short players. See the short players, and Lakia comes up.
3 बंदे मर गए. Wow.
You're joking.
नहीं, टेंस को पता नहीं था क्या.
Getting away with murder.
It just flips in an instant. Gen G not happy to just sit inside.
आइडिया नहीं था उनको 2 बंदे
Push
वहाँ
outside of it. Managed to get a kill. 2 up towards short.
तो किधर से मर गए ये लोग?
Outrageous decision from Munchkin and the Gen G coaches coming out of SEN's tag timeout. And now funneling the final survivors straight into these trip setups. I mean, this just looks absolutely brutal for SEN to deal with.
Dire straights.
क्या ही करेंगे? इन्फो तो मिल जाएगा ना.
Only the trips. Got to worry about Karon's ult, delaying, denying. Meteor himself as well. He's just tucked. Safe position. Not out wide. There won't be any punish onto these trips, but they're not going to walk into it anyway. It's just concealed, but that TP through Munchkin. They just got to read. I mean, they just know now with the cameras got to do it all. And look at that. Karon sends it and splits them up. OT all the way here. Gen G not going to be denied it at all. John QT dropping to the floor.
OT.
Let's go again, shall we?
देखा, मेटेन ने टप टैप किया जब अल्ट करने वाला है ये, ताकि वो लोग थोड़ा डरे, इधर-उधर भागे थोड़ा.
Else is trying to hold the push and just got minced. Tense as well, not realizing that Lucky was in the corner, despite the fact that he caught a little bit of chip damage. But for me, that final moment where Munchkin just comes, all right, there's 30 seconds left. We haven't seen them over towards A at all. They've got to be taking B, and they just went through the teleporter. They're not worried about the fact that it could have been a late A hit at all. They just trust the read. Something that a lot of the coaches have been talking about. I mean, defending champs, Potter and EG talk about that all the time, trust in your gut, and I feel like no team embodies it more at the moment than Gen G.
Yeah, full committal to the calls that are being made here. The sides are swapped around now. Opening a round of OT. Meteor
ready है.
Meteor go this one here. Attacking, but already through that choke point. Still, they deal with him. Pesky intruder out towards and showers control.
TP मारेंगे heal के लिए.
Call out for Gen G.
Plan for backside here and taking control.
हाँ बोला ना TP मारेगा heal.
Seems like a good idea.
तो ये पे घुस ही चुके हैं.
हाँ अरे अटैकिंग.
Karen's got one smoke to play with. Smoke off heaven. You can have somebody watch over the pipes. They're not making a decision here. They're slowing down and they're kind of trapped.
ये लोग टैप भी नहीं कर रहे ना, कैसे पता चलेगा?
Yes, but what is Munchkin really going to do? Tens is on a great angle at B long.
ये अब B जाएगा, वहाँ पे शोर करेगा, फिर वहाँ पे वो निकलेंगे शावर से, और फिर मार देंगे.
Yeah, an ADS.
Off angle देखो.
Spoils it for Munchkin here. Tens.
It's weird though because they don't know where Gen G are. They could be all the way up heaven, all sorts of spots.
By Sentinels meets them right into texture, but he wasn't waiting for it. As a trade attempt by Karon, he will fall too. Sentinels.
ये बढ़िया करा इन्होंने. अवेयर थे भाई. हाँ. मंचिन का प्लान ये था कि वो वहाँ पे जाएगा, एक पिक निकालेगा, फिर वो हिलने लग जाएंगे शावर से, और फिर तुम मार देना सब. लेकिन हुआ ही नहीं.
But Sen was so happy on B. Just one watching spawn, one watching B long.
very good patience and diligence from SEN to get themselves up to yet another map point. They've got to start closing these though.
अब जैकन मार देगा. अब जैकन घुस के मारेगा देखना.
Look at the overall map pool in this best of 5 grand finals. It's an uphill battle almost all the way through. Bind is a necessary component they need to take away.
Brent, Munchkin's in a really committed position here at hookah. I don't see how he dodges Boombot Dizzy.
Here it is. He's out wide anyway, just hates the How are you doing something like that, Munchkin? The two Sentinels put down like nothing.
Finds that time before the utilities used perfectly. This is going to get scrappy though, because they want to fight over the spike. They're not content with just playing the numbers advantage.
He's willing to join them, but he has cut off that angle here with the Trailblazer not broken down. Is he actually going to be stunned up? Bullets raining through. TP Cortex is right there, fast in it. Here's the reinforcements. Here's the whole bloody team. Everybody joining the fight and the fray. Fast rotation. Evacuation.
कैमरे में देख लेंगे वो.
By Sentinels, they know that all 3 players are there, and this is a race that SEN have won. Rare for them to be able to beat the defensive rotates, but wait a moment. A rare mistake as well from Gen G. They haven't got the plant down.
Sassy hears the noise cues, but he just pre-fires and guesses it correctly. The gamble not still not willing to give up that space, but finally here, Mazaus is out in the but still the kill found 2v2, running and gunning to just retreat and cover that section. Now the defuse meteor sticking all the way. Spray down half.
Yes. Devolvement and VCT हाँ ये उठा लेते हैं. ये डिफॉल्ट भी उठा लेते हैं क्योंकि एम करना होता है इनको खाली. डिफॉल्ट इसलिए लेते हैं क्योंकि डिस्ट्रैक्शन नहीं जाते कभी-कभी. हैं जैसिस क्यों डर है भाई? हारेगा तो हारेगा.
क्या ही कॉन्फिडेंस है बे. इन लोग को पिक करके को मार दिया.
सासी डर रहा था, लेकिन जैसे बोले कौन डरता है भाई. लेकिन एंडी भाई कुछ भी गो टफ था इनके लिए काफी.
किसके लिए?
सेंटिनल के लिए भाई. कम ओटी गए. हाँ
मैंने बोला ना ओटी के बाद 2 जीत जाएंगे.
वही हुआ. स्टार्टिंग में पिक जो निकला इनका गलत निकला. 3 मिनट बताएगा ना.
लेकिन जैकन उनको मार सकता था, वो जो हुक्का वाला को.
नहीं उसने क्या किया? उसने जंप पिक करी दिखानी.
नहीं टेंस ना कहाँ से ब्लाइंड कर रहा है वो देखना. पूरा राइट जाके ब्लाइंड कर रहा है वो.
नहीं उसने पहले जंप पिक करी ना, फिर उसके बाद वो ब्लाइंड करता है. उसने फिर दोबारा पिक. ख्याल से तो सब प्लान था उनका, लेकिन हो नहीं पाया.
अरे ब्लाइंड है तो कर दो ना. क्या है, बाउंस होके भी जाता है वो. तुर जाता रहता है, तो कम से कम सामने वाला
बिल्कुल अंदर करना चाह रहा था वो ब्लाइंड, बिल्कुल अंदर. तो उसके बॉक्स के पीछे भी ना वो कवर हो जाए, लेकिन वो उसी में मर गए. तो बॉक्स के पीछे बैठे रहते ना, तो अगर कोई बैठा है तो ब्लाइंड हो जाए, इसलिए वो थोड़ा अंदर जाके.
फिर भी भाई मैं क्या को होता तो मैं रेस से पहले तो नहीं जाता भाई. वो रेस से पहले चला गया.
रेस गया था वो पहले.
नहीं था पीछे था. जैकन पीछे
था. लेकिन ने एक बार जंप पिक करी फिर पीछे आ गया था वो.
वही तो गलती है.
या फिर गेको का ना जंप पिक करके ब्लाइंड लेना चाहिए.
हाँ वो ये खुले में ब्लाइंड कर रहा है वो.
कोई नहीं, फिर भी जीत गए साले.
हाँ जीतेंगे, पता था मुझे जीतेंगे. अटैक इनका स्ट्रॉन्ग है, उनका वीक था. देख रहा था वो.
खाना वाना खाया तुमने?
मैं तो खाना खा के आया था.
कोको खाना वाना खा लिया? यस सन.
खाना तो खा लिया.
कोको भाई किसको सपोर्ट कर रहा है?
हमारे यहाँ वो बनती है क्या होली के टाइम पे? भुजिया. छोटी सी क्या बोलते हैं उसे? गुजिया से. नहीं भाई आपको पता है गुजिया के बारे में?
पता है, लेकिन हमारे इधर नहीं.
इसका वीडियो देखना.
यार
नमकीन है
एजेंट
भाई,
का
मेरे
नमकीन
घर
है
पे
ना।
रेगुलर बनता है।
सॉन्ग आया।
घर ही नहीं आता है।
ऐसे क्या, वो मीठा होता है ना थोड़ा थोड़ा।
ऊपर से जैसे समोसा नहीं होता,
हाँ हाँ हाँ, नमकीन
ऊपर
होता
से
है।
वो अलग होता है ना, अंदर मीठा।
हम्म। पता है, कोको को भी पता होगा।
तुमको पता है तेरे को?
पूछेगा तो कोको, नाम अलग होगा कोको उधर, देखेगा तो कोको भी समझ में आ जाएगा।
हेलो कोको, गुजिया
हाँ
है?
हाँ।
तो तुम्हारे यहाँ सबसे ज्यादा क्या खाते हैं कोलकाता में?
रसगुल्ला।
लाइक कॉमन है जो मोस्टली बनता है हर किसी के घर में।
रसगुल्ला।
पूरी,
घर में
दाल चावल।
दाल चावल।
यस।
मछली नहीं खाते क्या?
हाँ वो भी
खाते
है।
हैं, मछली भी बहुत खाते हैं।
मोस्टली नॉनवेज ही खाते हैं क्या मछली, या उनमें वेजिटेरियन भी होते हैं, वेज वाले बंदे भी होते हैं?
वेजिटेरियन मछली कैसे खाएगी भाई, क्या क्वेश्चन है। हेलो,
नहीं मैं कह रहा हूँ नॉर्मल वहाँ पे नॉनवेज वाले बंदे हैं या
वेज को
वेज
खाते
वाले
हैं यार।
बंदे भी हैं वहाँ पे
नहीं,
कोलकाता
नॉनवेज
में?
ज्यादा, नॉनवेज ज्यादा है।
यस।
लेकिन ये क्वेश्चन क्या था, वेज वेज वाले मछली खाते कि नहीं, ये क्या क्वेश्चन था। हेलो,
बस मेरे थोड़े वियर्ड क्वेश्चन होते हैं जो मेरे को खुद समझ में नहीं आते। क्वेश्चन कर नहीं पाता तो मेरे दिमाग बहुत चलता है।
बोलता
करता
कुछ और
कुछ
हूँ, सोचता कुछ
हाँ
और हूँ, करता
हाँ।
कुछ और हूँ।
तो वैलेंट की बात हो गई बोलता कुछ और हूँ, करता कुछ और हूँ, सोचता कुछ और हूँ। चलो एक एक हो गया, जल्दी जल्दी हारो जल्दी जल्दी जीतो।
मैं तो बोर हो रहा हूँ, मैं जा रहा हूँ।
वाला राउंड अच्छा था ना, जिसमें वो एक बार टेक्सचर करके आया था और फिर सेकंड ने नल्ड करा था, वो राउंड अच्छा था बस। आज लास्ट दिन है वैसे तो। अगर मेरे को अप्रूवल नहीं मिला ना वीसीटी का, वाचपार्टी
कैसे अप्रूवल, क्या मतलब, कुछ दिया तुमने
कहता मैं
रिक्वेस्ट?
बोल के लिए मेल वेल करना पड़ता है ना कुछ।
एक फॉर्म आता है वहाँ पे भरना पड़ता है,
वो
कब
भर
मेल
दो भाई।
आएगा, कब मेल आएगा पता नहीं कब आएगा।
हाँ तो
आएगा
भर
ठीक
दो
है,
ना।
आएगा तो फिर मैं नहीं करूँ। भर दिया भाई मैंने। हेलो,
अच्छा।
मेल नहीं आया,
पहले ही तो बोला उसने, कर दिया उसने।
गेम पे फोकस करो।
हाँ, तुम्हारी मर्जी, तुम्हें ऐसे भी तो जरूरी नहीं है कि मतलब हम ऐसे देख नहीं सकते, देख तो सकते हैं ना, स्ट्रीम नहीं कर सकते, राइट।
पहले मैं पता है क्या करता था, मैं छोटा सा वो वेबकैम की जगह ना वो लगा देता था वीसीटी की वीडियो, वो चलती रहती थी ऊपर मैं गेम खेलता रहता था। अब थोड़ा देख वो है ना कि सीखना है थोड़ा गेम में, तो देखने में ज्यादा मजा आता है। अब कौन सा मैप है? टेंट।
भाई मैं कैसे डायमंड 2 पहुंच गया, अभी मैं खुद से क्वेश्चन करता हूँ, मैं डायमंड 2 कैसे पहुंच गया।
डिजर्व करते हो उसमें। गोगो तो असेंडेंट पहुंच चुका है,
हाँ
अब पूछे कैसे हो दिया वो, तो कोई जानता है हार्ड वर्कर।
भाई सासू भाई ने खेला है, अभी हाईलाइट दिखा रहे हैं ना, मस्त दिखा रहा।
मीटर ने भी अच्छा खेला है। ऐसे प्रो लोग भी विफ करते हैं भाई, हम भी विफ करते हैं, वो भी विफ करते एक चीज तो कॉमन है
क्या
एक चीज तो कॉमन है कभी फिर लोग भी कभी कभी हंसते हैं हम भी हंसते हैं पीएच का एक बंदा था उसने बोला था कि सेंटिनल जो है वो क्या कहते हैं पीनट ब्रेन है ऐसे कुछ बोला था से हार गए उसी को चैट पे लिखा रहता है पीनट ब्रेन से हार गए हो गया शुरू
आइस बॉक्स के बाद क्या है
आइस बॉक्स के बाद घर जाओ
अरे स्प्लिट है स्प्लिट है आइस बॉक्स के पहले स्प्लिट है
आज तो सबको एयरपोर्ट जाना होगा ना
हाँ
आज एयरपोर्ट वाला जोक भी बोल सकते हैं
आज तो काम भी नहीं करेगा चलो शुरू हो गया
Second in particular, starting on defense. Gen.G grouped up over
आज तो
towards
सैन फैन है
both teams when we saw them play against Paper X did a lot of the defensive set plays.
लक इनिशिएटर है उनका है ऑफिशियल सेंटिनल मीटियोर है
It's a trap play in mid for Sen. Turret to watch contact over towards B.
The question is, how do Sen pivot now that the turret takes a contact? It's going to be Zekken eyeing it up.
ट्वेंटी भाई एक स्ट्रैट पता चला मेरे को बी पे खेलने के लिए
This is quite nice because once you break the turret,
अब कैरी लेना मैं डुलिस्ट लूंगा दोनों साथ में बैठेंगे साइड पे
dangerous to walk mid on, dangerous to walk cat on.
मैं तो तुम्हें हमेशा बुलाता हूं
Gets dismantled a little. The macro game continues to be played.
मैं बहुत बार पिटा हूँ इसी स्ट्रेट से तो मेरे को रियलाइज हो गया ये स्ट्रेट मैं भी अपनाऊंगा मतलब साइड में बैठते हैं भाई एक बोट हाउस बैठता है एक साइड पे बॉक्स के पास
Steps going to be made with the alarm bot broken. Here it is, the flurry and rush from the Sentinels players. Really back them up. He does have the flash. Paranoia goes wide and does not connect onto the necessary target. And that is Zekken still with that dash, spraying away. Quite praying as well. It's all Sentinels. Collecting and colliding. Only two left to stand here for Gen.G. Munchkin lack here. Side by side. Now, there's damage done, but the door has been broken into their face. And with only 12 seconds left, Spike drop down and spawn on top of it. You have to make a good go of this if you are Gen.G. You have to take liberties. How's he got away with that then? Time? 4 seconds, barely enough, but now broken.
Let's go,
Zekken. Slaps him down with that one. A pistol round now. Granted here for
आज 3 मैप या 5
Zekken gets the clean up.
best of 5
positioning tucked behind the box.
सुबह sorry
Pick on Meteor, I believe it was, who tried to push lane. That's the one that's huge. This kill right here. He ends up losing it. Celsius is under pressure. Suddenly the B side looks like it's fallen. Very good setups from Sen. From the pistol into the adjustment. All looking good.
Celsius तो hype में आ गया.
Second does seal it up onto that pistol round here. Getting a bit of acknowledgement, but we'll be taking a gander.
Omen flash हो गया हमारा.
Versus Texture. Another great map too on Bind. Seeing how that made manifest. Will there be a continuation into the series? Yet to be seen. Now Gen.G looking to just take control, maybe get an orb if they can, but they're really just being bored over this every
the SEN bundle. Classic से मारते.
Mowed down. Not really funneling the ult orbs into the players that would want them most. That's a silver lining to what has otherwise been very simple round so far.
नजर लगा दी इसने.
Second shot so they could punish. But Zekken with the ghost as well.
Let's go.
So that is flawless. Sentinels
क्या chances है bonus जीतेंगे?
Third round here, really critical one.
And I think this is where we'll get to see, are Sentinels going to go for the defensive set plays and that aggression? Because this would be the perfect round to try something like that. You know, flash recon into mid, have TENS teleport into a smoke or something like they've done before, or even go for a tiles crunch. It kind of looks like they're set up for a tiles crunch, except that there isn't a flash in mid. Maybe just a bit of aggression over towards B main. Doesn't particularly matter anyway, because Gen.G, all 5 players grouped up as if they want to go for a fast A.
Stacked up. No time wasted with that one, just a flash to get
इस बार one way क्यों नहीं किया? अच्छा B पे one.
Quite deep enough actually, really.
Free side.
It does in fact actually now, but the turret's going to be broken with the Nana swarms, still not deaded.
Yeah, nobody has gone to close the door, so the Nana swarms haven't been used.
Now
they're popped. Karen took one of them out and gets a safe door down.
Same pathing by
Line up पे जा रहे हैं दोनों.
Sentinel utility, but it does set it up now for the 5v5 retake. Now, of course, guns.
मेरे ख्याल से ट्री का प्लांट है. ट्री का प्लांट है इनका.
In the past, texture. Let's take the fight there. Caught out in the open. The paranoia.
ट्री का प्लांट है. ट्री से मारेंगे.
Into these positions, being flooded and swarmed. Not enough with the bullets to spray them down. Reflank. Attempt now. In through it. Tens, he spots it, but doesn't expect the second player. Still, Celsius not being able to stick that defuse. He can't even get second onto it, and the damage has been done to all of them. Sassy has to really stick this one and pray for his life. Not enough. Barely over the line here for Gen G.
लगती नहीं है कभी.
So that's a very expensive round to get on the board for Gen G.
Pro player
I
भी
like the
तो.
idea that they went for there. Two players, Munchkin calling it, going for the wrap.
क्या 10 सेकंड मार देता ना.
Catwalk, and then playing it one at a time.
पता नहीं 10 को क्या एक और है.
Dealt with that post-plant lurk. And Meteor's able to pop through. At the end of the day, though, I think that's a win in the column for SEN. It's not technically, but they've done quite a bit of damage. Kept the economy under control for Gen G and got themselves the Odin, the op. Big tools to work with.
Massive tools. Essential, really, to any good hold of Ascent on the defensive sides.
G fighting, ah.
Twice about it, I think, off the back of all that noise that Gen G are making. Open for a bit of a tussle here. Now the drone does tag. Will there be any danger for Tens inside the position this time? Texture aware of it, flash through around the back as well, but he can't quite lend a second one, at least his teammates can. Lakia.
Riddle करते हुए मरते हैं ना ये.
GT4 now retaking with the operator second, a stray shot. Gamble in that position.
Oh! Ridiculous. I think this is one of the situations where you just need to save the op and Odin. Get out of there. Not a fan of that defensive hold. The smoke that Tens is using, got no problem with that. The one-way used to be more standard, but plenty of teams running the full smoke that blocks up A main. It's really annoying for the attacks to deal with. You're seeing that Lakia is investing the drone pretty much every time. And actually, if they start to get the read on that, Tens or Celsius could start dominating that smoke and trying to spam him down when he's going for the drone. There are little counterplays that you can do, but just not a huge fan of the timing that Tens chose to try to get back into the kind of A-main cloudburst texture throw.
No किया जा रहा है.
Alright, so SEN, silver lining, they still kept the op and the Odin. There it is, that
मैंने ट्री का स्मोक खुद किया है.
Celsius then backpedaling.
नहीं.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair and honest Valorant.
We have the devs in house.
I'm sure they're working on it as we speak.
Yeah, we'll see. SEN have managed to at least scramble a buy together ever so slightly. He's half armor and Guardian.
I think this is going to be fast here, Brent. I think
Sassy भी like एक बार B तो आओ.
Position. Or are they going for the one-way and tucking into wine?
Gearing up for it, and that didn't tag.
Yeah, but it did onto Tens, who was thinking about using Paranoia.
Now mid. Name of the game here for Gen G. 4 players waiting. Too much to account for here. Wow, still gets out and still has a dash as well. In fact, is he going to use it? Yes, opts for it. Can't hit it with the readjustment there still. Now he nails it. Body's hitting the wall. Texture though, he's so rapid. Look at this guy. He's all the way up to the top, but he is going to be shut down in the end. John QT. Good awareness from that one. It's about trying to keep up with the tempo. Can't let Gen G run all over you. Lakia, sole survivor. One shot left for Zekken.
Lakia मारेगा. Lakia.
Pushes him out. Great punish. A lot more to do. Wants to make a go of it.
Lakia has been astoundingly clutch, but he's not going to get anything this time. Celsius shuts it down. What a round from Zekken with the operator in hand.
Oh, yeah.
When we saw him play against PaperX, barely pulled out the op on defense, actually. Mostly rifling, mostly going for those defensive aggression plays. Now he's just allowing people to walk into him. Gorgeous reposition onto some of these angles, too, playing around the utility very well. Bit of a question mark for me, honestly, how Zekken was going to play with the op. We saw him absolutely dominate on this map. But, like I said, mostly with the rifle. He's looking very good to open here.
Hello, jump spot. Real chance here. Doesn't anticipate it. Texture. What the hell is that?
Wide swing
That's amazing, though, playing with that. Oh, and look at this, Caron. So deep.
Oh, through, and he gets the punish there onto Celsius, looking for that information inside the smoke. One of his own making. Drone clears through, and now he can just retreat back into the site tucked. What a play by Gen G.
Incredible from both of those players, Texture and Caron. Now SEN got more than they bargained with.
Zero कहाँ चढ़ा हुआ Texture?
A player disadvantage retake.
And they've got an off. Very difficult.
Nothing to write home about here.
No, Gen G really be in an advantage position, yet Texture goes down close. Quarters, action for Meteor, action indeed, but he does go down to the follow-through, spray-through of Sassy, anticipating it. The reflank now, just to re-clear into mid, and now regrouping up here for Sentinels. Damage done, but so is still on the opposite side, second. You respond with that one. Need to deal with these players though. Anchoring tucked, close Caron, he's gone. Lakia, Hunter's Fury available. Indecisive though in terms of how he wants to play this one. Sassy's just sticking this, and it is watched. Get down, Mr. President. Sentinels.
दो बंदे ना, दोनों थोड़ी मर देंगे.
Pulling that one out of nowhere. I'm not gonna lie. Player disadvantage with the up ready. You shouldn't be winning retakes.
एक बंदा push कर देता.
Who actually finds 2 kills. One by peeking heaven, if I'm not mistaken, and the other they throw a recon dart that forces a swing, and he gets this kill kind of for free, but good awareness. That is bonkers that they've turned that one around, especially when Lakia had the Hunter's Fury to work with towards the end there. You're right, it really did seem like he wanted to set up a shock dart play or the Hunter's Fury, and he just realized, I have to swing this.
Yeah.
It's a tide turner.
It certainly is. Still danger though. Knife going to be stopping a few of these Gen G players in their tracks there. Caron actually can't get out of here, but it's a knife on either side, so there's no util to flush him out of that spot. And finally, they get their abilities back online. TP's out of dodge. While all this has been going on, Gen G happy to take that B main control. Try and set up Lakia there in the meantime.
Yeah, looking to just try to farm the ult orb, Meteor one away. So it's entirely possible that they're playing for that. Second pushed away, they know that there's no op over towards A. Texture clears out the entirety of A main. This is going to allow, I think, Meteor to get his ult online. They might really want to go for this.
मिला नहीं दिया है.
Consider it.
But what is going on here though? Gen G retreating away, but they haven't picked up the orb, so they can't use the lockdown to fake towards A. They've just got some kind of read here. And to some degree, they're correct. Second was opening towards mid, now he's picked up heaven. You know, they are hitting the weaker side.
Oh my goodness, what a timing for the ult. It's away to knives, and now Texture, weak as anything, declawed in the mix.
That might have been based off a flash that Munchkin threw over towards A. Are they expecting this on B?
Looking at the minimap. What the hell is going on here? Still,
the fuck is
there
happening?
with the flick of the wrist, and Gen G again left scrambling.
There's 15 seconds left, and they don't want to survive.
Don't want to keep these into the next round. I mean, Texture's got nothing. You don't keep the blade, so you don't keep the ult. Flash, pop through round and aside here, spamming and spraying. A reload, no punish. 5 seconds left. Plant on time, maybe enough. Maybe enough. It's going to be going down to the wire.
Okay.
They do get a continuation, and Meteor gets the kills. Added concatenation, man. Round to the back, let's watch for. Texture will get shut down, and flanks on flanks need to be managed. Paranoia now. Doesn't break the door down. That is perfection. Immaculate placement. Meteor with 32 health. And nothing but dreams will be fading away.
तेरी सुन रहा है क्या कोई?
Rather scrappy turnabout round.
I've been praising the macro from Gen G all match, but that one boiled the carrots for too long. No, turned it into mush.
अबे कुछ भी मारा.
I think they could have played it a little more simply. I mean, Munchkin almost gets an opportunity to get in there, but Zeka makes up for it with a gorgeous refight with the operator. And he's frying, by the way. If you want to talk about individuals, Zeka's looking just as good as he did
attack map में defense
played this map previously. And Texture's not really finding those openings as easily.
Of course, it's harder when you attack side jet. You have to be set up with util. Could be favoured into a lot of those fights, but
also it's Texture.
Exactly. You kind of expect more from him. Here's a fast play though, Texture. This time not shying away. There's a dart over the top that sets us up on either side here. Texture now is into the site. He's worried about backside. Still
किसी को पता नहीं है क्या side पे घुस गया वो.
Watching the back here of Zekken, but he does dash away and out of the fight here with the smoke covering it. 4 players spotted. Good information here for Sentinels, but Texture again needs to be this playmaker.
Karen teleports in over towards lane, only with 30 health, and they use the lockdown as well. But look at the lockdown positioning. It denies mid and market. It's so good for keeping control of side. Karen dies, but he'd already stuck that plant.
Second will get detained, will slow them down just a tad here with the plant down. A potential difference making. Look at Lakia's position. Again, he's got that Hunter's Fury. He's got the right time to strike. Same with Meteor. Takes up that space, but he was blind as anything. And John QT, a little bit delayed, but eventually getting that trade. Hunter's Fury now is being used proactively. 2 tags, no kills though. Damage being done. The backside players, they need to be dealt with. Popping through with the flash texture, putting them down side by side. Tens will follow through. Time has run out entirely. Another's been bought here with all of these players. Genji barely pulling that one out from the jaws of defeat.
I really can't believe that Lakia decided to send that Hunter's Fury instead of playing for the asset on Genji's side. That ended up being the deciding factor. Anyway. That aggression from Meteor is so classic to the way that Genji love to play as well. Pacific teams, Paperex do this too. Not happy to just fall into backside B when they play the post plants, always looking to contest.
If they've got that timing, they will take it.
Okay, so Genji get their third on the board. A recon looking to push away Zekken if he was playing around mid.
Very mobile though.
Yeah, he got smoked off, and now he's going to pick up mid at the same time as the recon dissipates.
Seen a player move over towards Cat here. It's going to be called out. At least it should be that awareness. Double damage and hit it away. No way. Tens. My God, man. And the follow-up, the backup arriving in the form of an ultimate. Couldn't have been better.
Give him an inch, he'll take a mile. They just whiffed on him for a moment, and he readjusted his aim and took down 2. He looked completely caught there. The game plan worked for Genji, it's just... they just couldn't land the shots in the moment. 2v3 though, and we've certainly seen Genji pull out rounds like this before, especially when SEN lose info around the map. You know, Karen could be in a position here where he just shoots them all in the back.
Yeah, reminiscent of Breeze. There was multiple scenarios where Sentinels threw away those player advantage situations because they didn't know where the enemies were, and now with the plant down.
Yeah, did they go for the ult? If you ult, you kind of have to just sit there and defend it.
Right, that's what they were waiting for. There's a lockdown, pushing the players out wide. Karen.
You have to defend
forced
this.
to make a play here. You do have to defend this here. He's not going to be detained from this spot. Here's it. Zekken not adjusting for that angle. Not even expecting it here. Now they have to worry about this crossfire setup, but John QT's halved already onto that defuse. Sassy responds with the fire, but here he does not know. Finally, shot dart fired. Sassy tapping, forcing out wide again. Lakia this time prevails.
Monstrous in the clutch.
Tens to मर गया कारण से Tens का.
The enemy of Sentinels. They had a player advantage, but they had no information about where Genji had disappeared off to. Another great play for Tens that ends up being wasted somewhat by his team's inability to capitalize on those advantage situations, and Genji using other advantages, map control, info denial. They don't need the players online.
There's a fast play though, already setting up. The flash in hand alongside that dart. Texture might just be blinded fully. He's playing inside the smoke, he dominates it. Tends to be playing this one before, but with the Odin spam at least potentially evened out, but not quite. Lakia straight there in the fight. Side by side. Advantage now for Genji.
A massive advantage with John QT falling. That's all of that Killjoy utility over towards B that's disabled. SEN are going to have to make a proactive call here. They can't just wait this out.
Genji are just doing the exact same, waiting. Hoping to catch that proactive call. It's a great read. Celsius might just walk and wade right into it. Crossfire of a century, and look at that, the call to 3, 2, 1, peek it down, tap, 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 Zekken! Right back at you. He's got plenty more to deal with now. He wants to make a go of it.
He's got 2, but might be too little, too late. He has read this though. He might be able to get into spawn at the right timing to cut this off and get another for free.
Doesn't break the knife actually, yes, and he's got the dash back online.
You just don't think logs here though. You just never think about that.
Don't expect it. It's going to have to be reactions and adjustment potentially there. Still close to the corner. Jiggling from Lakia. Decides to take the timing and to fight right to him. So 5 to 5. Even up now again for Genji. And this is a really good spot for them. Attack side of Ascent. We've got to imagine it plays out a lot more typically.
Sentinels going for their first piece of defensive set play aggression there, and it's dominated. They already used this. It was round 6, I believe, the last time they played on ASCENDENT. And TenZ that time was able to get into the smoke before his opponent, dominated it, and got the win. This time, Texture just a little faster, just a little sharper. SEN knocked down onto an eco and going for another set play by the look of things.
Have to take risks here. I mean, when your money's so dire, if you're letting Gen.G take the lead on their attack side. Ooh, missing the silent jump up. Second, it's given an indicator.
Good awareness, though. Yeah, it doesn't do any damage, but it indicates that Zekken is not going to get away with his Bucky play.
Movement, enough to survive, doesn't even use the dash.
One of those rounds that Gen.G would love to keep clean. While there's a little moment in the round as well, 5 rounds on our attack side, ASCENDENT is looking pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
It
has been somewhat even. SEN have, in fact, actually been pretty good on the attack side, too.
Through mid. Gap is spotted here by Gen.G. Now a fast play approach. Trying to slam into these anchoring players, but it's on them to try and hold their ground. Sentinels standing side by side here, but again, the weaponry just not ideal for the job. Now, Texture, necessary to really clear through a lot of that. Hello, Karen spotted and an upgrade here for the anchoring players. Again, close, tuck to Dice, but there's no trade and no swings. The anchoring players out back here with the Sheriff. John QT, but not expecting it away with the bucket. Gaming, no! Can land the shots. Damage done to it. 10 set up. It's a 1v1. And such an important one at that. The money was dire. 10, 6 bullets. Accounted for. Exactly what he needed.
Another miracle. Ritualistically brought down by the crowd, willing it into existence, I think. How are they doing these? To be honest with you, I thought it was over when the Bucky didn't deliver those 2 clean one-shot kills.
Didn't one-shot them.
Yeah, he was so close, but still able to finish one of them off.
Thumbs up दिखा है.
TenZ wins a 1v2 towards the end after opening things up. So many rounds like this. It's a Red Bull clutch, but it's also.
नहीं वो sit down कर रहे थे ना वो खड़ा होके दिखा रहा था तो वो बोला अंगूठा दिखा रहा.
So slightly for that final round, but still the knives online for Texture. Bit of Odin spam, got to respect that one with the dart coming through. Counterplay in order.
Maybe Odin सीने तो मैं भी कर
रहा हूँ. Not to be dissuaded away from it.
Sova versus Sova, Odin versus Odin. दोनों टीम अच्छे खेल रहे हैं. Best team हो रही है.
Sentinels have got to be thinking about the fact that Texture would love to do some kind of updraft dash engaging into B now that they have B main control. So, you know, you're playing retake B at this point because you don't want to challenge that. He's got knives. But you've also kind of set up for a bit of a retake A approach. Now TenZ and Zelsis looking to re-explore perhaps.
अभी मैं prediction दे दूं कौन जीतेगा tournament?
कौन जीतेगा?
अभी तक देख के लग रहा है.
Picking out the alarm bot, important. Gen.G have to make sure that nobody followed that drone up.
Walking up now, Sassy. It's all about when you pick your time. Is a counter spam. Potentially there with the damage down and out of here. The drone, everybody lit up, but a shot goes wide and just goes a miss. Second though. He's still alive in the fight here, but a TP into the back of the site now. There is that danger facing, but cancelled. Only 30 seconds left. What is the call to be made? The reposition. Backing away. Hunter's Fury. And Lackey is hoping to set this one up for the rest of the team. They're going to A. 20 seconds in the site. Running back to B. Counter-making plays like this, man, but maybe just getting hectic in those final moments.
TenZ.
He's looked his way
वैसे मारा जैसे पहले वो मारा था.
It's all being added up. Right click. Kills here. Needs to stick in. Right click. Gasol incorrect. The body blow.
Plant हो गया.
Absolutely unbelievable. Zelsis 1v2, 1v2, 1v2. Rushing.
भाई क्या ही मैच राउंड था ये.
भाई स्मोक नहीं होता ना.
I don't think I've seen a round that chaotic.
ना क्या बॉडी लॉक करके बचाया उसको.
What a way to finish that half. They pulled it out of the back of Meteor.
बॉडी ब्लॉक करके क्या बचाया.
For info, got caught, and then they have to body block Caron to avoid him being caught by Zekken. Look at him getting in front of the classic.
Still close, so close.
Ludicrous. Can you crazy little raccoon? How have you done that?
6-6, that's where we stand
My
here
plan
on
denied.
Ascent.
अगर उसके जेट के नाइफ लग जाते मजा आता
For
खत्म.
some of Sentinel's biggest fans.
हाँ ना.
राइट क्लिक तो सबसे बड़ा.
थोड़ा साल. टेंस की बहन है.
Very special guest with me here. It is Tenz's mom, Valerie, and Sassy's
Sassy
wife,
की
Sophie. Welcome to the grand finals.
Tens की
Now,
mom.
every map has been so close so far. They were so pumped on stage when they won by. I wanted to know what was going through your mind when they managed to close that out. I'll start with you, Sophie.
It's crazy actually, but it's a 6-6. We're even. I think we got it.
Oh, I like it. I like it. What about you, Valerie?
I was a little nervous, but I feel good, and I think they got this. I think they're bringing the trophy home. I could feel it.
Oh, well, it's been, 1,029 days since Tenz first brought that Masters trophy home. So tell me, what's it been like to follow his journey and support him all the way back to the top?
It's amazing, entertaining. I love it. I'm in awe of him all the time. He's awesome.
We think so too. Come on, guys, give it up for Tenz. Come on, come on. And for you, Sophie, you won there in Istanbul when Sassy became a world champion. So what are your emotions right now to know that he could potentially win a trophy here with you in the audience?
I think if we get the trophy, it's gonna
Sassy
be
got real
a really step up in his career, and the boys are amazing. I love them all, and let's go SEN!
Come on, you guys know what to do. Sentinels! 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 Well, let's see if Sentinels can close this one out on Ascent.
Crowd certainly rallied up here. Right behind Sentinels, trying to get it done.
And a reminder, it is only Tenz returning to the final stage for Sen. But Sassy also making his third time here, both looking for another trophy. An elite group. There's only 5 players, I believe, who've been able to lift the trophy twice, and they would be looking to join them, Tenz and Sassy. We've also never had somebody win a Masters and a Champions before.
Sassy, he ended up overcoming this grand finals against the demons that is Gen G. Would be the first player to ever do it.
Pretty incredible.
We spoke about the importance here, getting the rounds up online, sent with these compositions, you know, by all metrics, from what we know.
Let's go! अब हारो या जीतो जल्दी करो.
That puts even more importance now onto this
ठीक है rebuild डालो पहले mid पे.
And I think again, I'm looking at the Gen G defensive rotations and how John tries to play with those. Because Gen G are just so happy to trust the read. Look, I mean, at the beginning here, Caron getting info in A main. Oh, Lucky is going to start calling people back over towards B. They were thinking it was A.
He's out open. They could be fast onto him, but they're not really going to be quick enough here. Just waiting for the drone now with a shot toss through as well. A lot of damage. Tagged him up. Zekken.
Yeah, position
like,
bot house.
into the place, like pause into the angle, waiting now. What is the call from the rest of them? A flash play into the back here, but they're just waiting for the right time to strike, potentially, but now jumping right, leaping into his face. And there it is from Gen G, calling their bluff. They want to fight it. The front section of that site of Paranoia is good, and it blinds them all up. 3 players tucked to the site now for Sentinels, and they still don't have that plan down.
I feel like as soon as Zelsis goes for it, Gen G are going to explode, and he thinks the same.
A dink, straight damage. Could come down.
So bot house, but
stray shots now. Paranoia flying forward, still no spike being planted.
Hunt नहीं हो रहा भाई.
Oh, Caron? Has he got a pixel? No, not quite.
Quite at all, but waiting for it. Now the knife takes away the abilities, takes away the threat of this one, and as the turret's getting broken, they swing right into it. Gen G, surely not. They're doing it again. Wonderful, wonderful patience. And capitalizing at the right moments.
Certainly, they look great with it. As soon as Sen put pressure on the player backside, that is instantly turned into texture dashing into a smoke to take front sight. So as soon as they know that Sentinels are focused not on them, they go and get themselves into a retake situation and start putting pressure even before the plant is down. They are looking good. Taunts being thrown across the stage. And a great way to open this up on the defense side.
Yeah, Gen G going to be really quite happy with this one.
It's all the fundamental stuff. The timing is excellent, they're confident, and they're doubling up together in these moments.
Disrespectful from Zekken. Tagged up by the knife, but still decided to just take that fight close to them.
Yeah, hoping that Gen G players were not posted on an angle and trying to take a fight aggressively, when actually I feel like that's the way that Gen G plays. They're not afraid to try to challenge angles. They're not the kind of team to just drop back and keep giving up room over and over again for free. They like to disrespect utility a little bit and post up.
Clear game plan here, though, from Sentinels on their eco. Gonna use a flash to re-clear into A main, make sure that the orb gets loaded up there onto Celsius. He's only a few away from his ult, so they're just thinking ahead here into this round.
Yeah, but they are still quite a way away from this. Right? Because there wasn't any damage in this round particularly, Celsius is still going to be 3 away from getting that online. It's not particularly going to be helpful. At least not in the short term, I should say.
Yeah, now they're going to be hoping for a bit of a plan here, but a Paranoia sent flying, TP forwards, lighting him up. Charon, 20 HP surviving, strenuous in the approach, but look at that, just a collapse. Straight into the fragment nade and the bullets sent flying, so flawless, everybody surviving for Gen G.
Beautifully done. Now this is where I want to see what Gen G have got planned. You see Texture buying the operator when the rest of his team is going for the bonus. It's not too crazy, lots of teams end up going for that.
Texture तो आप अच्छी करता है ना ये तो मारेगा.
One of the other things that stuck in my head actually from listening to an interview from HSK was that he said one of the things they've tried to focus on is snowballing the game by utilizing their aim and aggression. Right? Not by trying to make smart game plans necessarily, but by putting pressure on their opponents, by wanting to fight in moments like these. And Texture looks like he wants to take the op for a walk off the back of Sova utility. That's great information, knowing exactly where John is. You don't have to be worried about other sight lines.
He's really worried. Turret broken. John still in the lineup here.
He almost got caught, didn't he?
Almost got caught, but look at it. I mean, the dash still active. Texture can smell blood in the water.
That's the same pace and anticipation problem that I was noticing before. Gen G are quite a bit faster than SEN expect.
ये लाइनअप करने में लगे हैं वहाँ पे वो पुश कर रहा है.
Scurrying away, trying to take control of A, but then there's a Paranoia. Goes flying, actually missing onto Sassy. No clear connection, but he's still...
Tense को कैसे मार दिया? Smoke में, अरे मेरा तो अटक गया.
Same.
मेरा भी.
किसी का नहीं आ रहा है, अब तो आ ही नहीं रहा है.
Reloading.
नहीं आ रहा है.
1,45,000 लोग देख रहे हैं. वो दो भाई.
क्या? सही में चला गया ये तो.
क्या नहीं आया. काइडे की देख लेते हैं, काइडे की आ रही होगी. हाँ, इसकी चल रही है. आ गया. मैं वॉचिंग तो काफी आ रही है. Friday की चल रही है स्ट्रीम खाली.
Oh, that's cool. That's a lineup from John to break that.
Basically, that was a long time ago.
हाँ, ये भी है. स्लो चल रहा है थोड़ा. वॉचिंग बढ़ गई ना. Almost 200 हो रही है इसलिए.
Shaken against it. Flash repeat. Charon knows to respect that one. He's going to be using the TP just to hell out of there. And a call is made again from Gen G. Stacked up.
Yeah, I mean, Meteor is already starting to rotate away from B. I'm so confident this is going to be an A exec.
Lovely util expended here, though, with the dart fading away. Charon shuts that down, doesn't he? 10 forward with the sheriff, but again, not too much you can do, not without the rifles.
One enemy remaining.
Sassy weakened down.
GG.
Full awareness of the positioning here. This is Gen G, not just in control, they're running away with this map.
It's Gen G's map pick, but it's one where Kaplan earlier in the coach interview said they were feeling very confident coming out of their game against PaperX. And the implication there that the desk picked up on is that they were going for a 3-1 win by winning on Bind, Ascent, and Split. This is looking less and less likely the more rounds go on. I want to see John start messing with the defensive rotations. It's not something we've really seen. You need to be faking at least half as much as your opponents are over-rotating. And so far, they're nowhere near.
Texture seeking out to ruin them here with a flash. Okay, return of the fire. Zekken, right back at you with the nades, rebounding. Meteor dodging over and around. No way. Zekken was blind as anything. Dashed forward to try and punish, but Meteor is into this corner, and there should be that punish online. Karen seeking to relieve it. Zelsa's dropped down to his knees. I mean, is there going to be any chance of even just Rez to pull him back up?
It's going to get punished. They need to be aware.
Surely picking him up. Zelsa's there, but no. spamming through the wall, but no kill collected. John
Main.
QT, what a play. ETA cosplay in
What the
effect. This
fuck?
guy is how, I mean, found the gaps.
John का
And another one to the collection. Sight opened up right when the team needed it.
That's incredible. What a read by John. Getting himself tucked into logs because Meteor went down early and that was open to them.
Omen को hunt करेंगे.
Not exactly running a fake, but just challenging Gen G for the map control. Beating them.
Yeah, tens.
I don't think Tens is going to survive this interaction.
What the fuck?
Well, I'll shut my mouth. Not the world's most important kill, but a funny one to end it. There was a bit of a disaster in the middle of that round, though, with Zekken getting full blinded. Was that a team flash, or what
Looks
even
like it
happened
underhanded,
here?
perhaps.
Yeah, I think it was a bit of a
Team flash,
play.
team flash था
He just full stares at Zelsus' flash. Bit weird, but didn't really hurt them whatsoever. John bailing them out of that situation. Not necessarily with his macro calling, but with a great solo play.
Let's go.
Reading the game.
Clear, go.
The bankroll runs deep here for Gen G. Sentinels that need to dig even deeper.
Farm में आया है Sentinels.
To spread default to try to start the round. Not over-investing over towards A, but certainly making it feel like A, right? And this is where you start to see the defense pulled towards that A defense.
Directly मारा मैच इतनी गोली
Luckier
मार
over towards B. And now as there's a little bit of mid pressure, you see things shifting around, and Texture with an operator looking to take that pick through mid.
Really down mid, they might just walk into him.
Texture's quick. Is he there before Zekken? It looks like it.
And now he's found the timing. It's just so damn instinctual! And again,
Texture
the
पिट रहा है भाई वो
Zekken! He's left Texture reeling. Back-to-back rounds now.
That is a ludicrous swing. Perfect pre. I mean, pretty much a pre-fire, I think. There's no time to react to that.
They have no idea.
Just knows exactly where the jet is going to be set up.
Grouped up, gathered. Lakia. The shock dart. Here's that one now. The close. Knife.
Almost got it.
Yeah, it was a critical target. It needs to stay alive with the lockdown now in play. What is the call to be made? Gen G. How do you fight this one? Split up across the map here. I mean, it's just really only Munchkin, and they're just trying to get Lakia out of there. Hunter's Fury through and out into the spawn. Into the location. 12 seconds left. They need to get this spike down and planted. They need to push this one back and away, but Gen G, they're out of there.
Only John in an aggressive position in the post plant right now, and Sassy's miles away. Doesn't have that ult to work with.
Indeed.
He's not going to have shock dart lineups from there, so he needs to find some way of having impact.
Clearing the paranoia here. Still close quarters enough. It has revealed, and they have cleaned him up. With John down, finally a kill found. Second. Not going to be blinded up by that one, but still emanating out with waves of the suppression. He's dropped to his knees. Meteor, last one left, unless he can get Munchkin back alive. A tap. Putting out the spray here. 3 players left out in the open. Sentinels running over them.
Let's go.
That was a difficult situation there. John getting caught in his aggressive position. Sassy way out of the fight. Zekken needed to step up, and he did it. This opener is sublime. And then he also follows up by being able to punish Lakia and to stop Munchkin. It's an amazing round from the star player of Sentinels. I say the star player. One of, the superstar.
Plenty to pick from.
उसका भाई नहीं है next
pick from.
SEN is still making a go of this, even though Gen G are in the lead.
Arguably still favoured, but they are starting to put a dent into that economy for Gen G. The loss round here.
Gen
G, vital for Sentinels. They're going to be hoping for a flash repeat.
Let's go again,
Dash just fades away. They're going to be using util of their own now. Paranoia even layered on top, spamming away. An exchange of lead. No casualties.
Gen G not over-rotating this time. Keeping a couple of players in mid, realizing that it's not a full commitment from SEN here. They're just fighting for map control. You could consider this a win, though, for Sentinels, because they're going to be going into a site that only has 3 players on it.
Be clear, guys. Go.
And that's assuming they commit to A.
Munchkin gathering that information.
Oh, bhai.
There's a nade ready here. As time runs short, John QT, hello. Flash forwards on top of it here, backing away. Will get cleaned up eventually. The air is sprayed down. Fragment, nade, texture, and Munchkin all combined. and they have shut down his approach.
Tens with ultimate is going to try to get into the B side and get the plant down.
Yeah, it's an open side for him. Still wrapped Sassy in there. Oh, Sassy, he's picked him apart. Texture onto that rotation, but he's alone now. Tens is going to do a hell of a job to try and hold on to this one. Kieran sticking away up onto it, just gets that information. Now 2 players.
देखो स्मोक वहीं कर रहा है, तुम जब से कह रहे हो ना ये स्पॉट बढ़िया है, फुल नहीं तुम्हारी.
He needs so much here. Sassy is miles away. Reinforcements are lacking. Yeah, seeking to disjoint it. That dart, it was fantastic though. Still playing inside the smoke. Lakia shuts it down, but time has been bought. A tap, Sassy. Spamming away. Counter spam the Munchkin sticking from Lakia. Full defensive setup. 11 now on the board.
It's a nice try there with that dart, seeing if he could assist Tens while still being positionally a long way away. I think it wasn't quite planted in the spot where he was able to get the wall back there. It's this triangle set up again over towards A, stopping Sentinels getting in on the A splits. It looks really nice from Gen G. Anytime Setup tried an A split, the A main players have not been able to have any impact.
डर था उसको कि ये भी मार देंगे.
They can't actually push the players from Gen G.
डर था कि ये भी ना मार दे.
The A splits are being defended immaculately. But look at this, SEN are so convinced that this is going to be defensive aggression in this round. They know that Texture had to pop knives. They are ready for the Hunter's Fury play, a classic set play that teams would love to do.
Really far back.
Has pulled 20 seconds off the clock here.
With how time has been playing an issue for Sentinels. It's little moments like that might make the difference in the round. Grouped up now with Texture. Fast rotation to try and back up the rest of his team out towards the A site.
Love this positioning from Lakia as well. If he stays over towards Market, he'll have a perfect ult line, but instead he drops back towards B. Spotted people in mid and maybe just worried that it could be a B split.
50 seconds.
Time certainly is ticking here.
Decisions need to be made. I mean, you haven't pulled out good util from Gen G. They can just stall you out. Right, they're going to be showing some presence, but with the knife tags, Zekken.
This doesn't give you too much info. It could be a cat push, could still be a B split.
They're going to get destroyed, but they're trying to fake A presence, perhaps. I mean, the spike is in the middle of nowhere. And certainly they are fast. It was Zekken. He's rapid on the uptake. Texture, even more so. And the Hunter's Fury to punish. Alarmbot chasing them into the top section of mid. That's Tens. He's got to try and get some value in. He's got to try and get some kills.
The lockdown.
It's really just absolutely brutalized them, slowed them to a crawl. They can't break it. They have to fight it. Tens here onto the angle again. They're swarming into the position and behind them. Texture rips them to shreds, rips them to pieces.
Has to stick.
And there's no chance. Nah. Gen G up to 12.
You watch what Texture does on defense, it's so good. He gets pressured here with the paranoia, instantly updrafts, kills the player, dashes forwards to re-fight that, and he immediately notices it's a fake. If he dashes away there, they don't get the info, and those B players might not have stayed on B. But because Texture is so confident to take the fight, to dash forwards, to look for the others, he gets to come to the rest of his team.
Nah.
This is Cap, guys, they ain't coming.
Nice. I'm back.
Coach interview saying they
found
maps in this series, Ascent being one of them, split coming out. It's Icebox, that territory where it gets a bit messy.
Silently hai.
They're forced to win out on split just to continue that series, and then they will be forced to
And bearing in mind, Gen G beat them 13-5 on split. And does Gen G look like they've taken any break today? Does she look like he isn't performing incredibly today? I don't think so. The SEN players themselves shooting back a bit more. But I think they're also just getting outplayed. The teamwork, the way that Gen G are playing off each other, and their confidence is just getting them so much more info to play with on their defense side. This defensive Ascent has been lovely to watch. Certainly feels like there could not be a better moment for Pacific to pick up their first ever global trophy. And Gen G, if they get this one step forwards on Ascent, they'll be one step closer to hoisting it.
On the precipice. In through mid, that's Sentinels. All eyes on that now. Second with the knives.
फिर दोबारा lineup.
Up as well. Might be looking for a flash. Peek through drone. Forwards here, just showcasing. Oh, doesn't break it in time, so it actually spots both players, and they're already up through mid as well. Paranoid misses, texture, clean shot, rips it away, and this is Dreams being dashed out and away. John QT, maybe a chance. Turn with the 1 kill, but it's still a player disadvantage, and they don't know where the rest of them. Into the corner, hello, finding Lack here.
Nice lurk, very good lurk timing.
3 versus 3, Munchkin going walkabout. Celsius dropped dead to Jreyx. 2v2 still Spike in the open. And a control gained and gathered. Munchkin follows through with the fire. Doubled up now, understanding the win con. Smoke to block it off. It's all on Sassy.
Audience नहीं होगा मैंने कहा.
No, he's not close. Karen is actually looking the other way too. They've split up to form 2 1v1s. Could Sassy be given anything? He just doesn't expect them coming from spawn.
No way you expect this, and this could be it.
Random से जीतेगा नहीं.
Done and dusted. Gen G is ever closer to that title, ever closer to that trophy, but it's not.
तो बस एक मैप सही है ना इनको जनजी वालों को.
हाँ. जनजी जीतेगी लग रहा है.
अभी मतलब हारेगी तो भी काले वाले नहीं दे पाएंगे कोई.
क्या?
चलो बाय.
बाय बाय. Okay. गलत हो गया. चलो रैंक गैस करते हैं.
Here.
I must wait.
Here.
Walking down.
Blinding. Our spike carrier is killed.
Last player standing. Spike down.
Dude, that wall is, it does not give us enough space.
Goodbye.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. I have retrieved the spike.
Unknown, honestly.
Planted the spike.
Nice.
Nice.
Ascendent.
Nice.
Ascendent also. Gold. Okay. Never mind.
What happened if that happened?
Yeah, I'm Bambi.
Ja, ik kan be. Upper.
Spike B'de düştü.
Fuck, I'm in such a bad position.
No, you're not. Nice.
Nice.
Good shit,
What
Joanne.
head over?
Yes, and
If breach is here, that could be.
I'm gonna flash left, flash right hand.
Fade is mid. Jet's also mid. Side, you flashed me.
Behind, guys.
+80 on Omen. +180.
Where it is, he's tough. I think he put it out. Yeah. Did a couple of high profile busts using wiretap.
ना यार टच प्लेयर कैसे हो गए? गर्मी हो रही है भाई।
Okay. Better than like. Yeah. Yes. Who do you? That job. Told me things. Only the killer of my wife's daughter could know. But he's not the man. That man still out there. Cause you can't tell me what's good for me. Don't make just take the gun. Purple. You look. Done anything? When she does talk, she's funny. Can you stop? From
making history, not just for Korean Valorant, but for the Pacific region as a whole. It would be absolutely monumental if they were able to pick up this win. But they still have one more map ahead of them here, and that would be Split that we're going to be seeing in a moment. And oh boy, this could go either way.
But I think Gen G is on the course to win a trophy. They have two maps coming up where they have looked great thus far. That Ascent win could have been the make or break in this series.
Yeah, undefeated on Split so far here in Madrid, and they've taken down Sentinels, the ones we hyped up as the best Split team in the world. It would almost be poetic to close it out on Split.
Well, let's talk about some of the great ideas that we were seeing from Gen G, because honestly, it just feels like Munchkin Mike is just making some brilliant calls, and on top of that, the plays have just been immaculate.
Yeah, absolutely. This is a perfect example here, just a real slow burn pistol round. There's two opportunities for this to actually slow down and go back into Sentinel's favor, but Gen G just make the right decisions time and time again. There's a second freeze here where actually in the post-plant situation, they wait for the turret to come back up. It's just so composed.
I think the way that Gen G plays like pace is like no one else in this tournament. They can have rounds like this where they slow down twice, they take they force their opponent to make a move, and then they have rounds where when they have an advantage, they're pressing it, they're going hyper-aggressive, they're relying on the aim. They're so good at breaking the timings, but also going back to playing this super standard style of Valorant that just makes them so hard to call against.
Yeah, it has to be the most difficult thing for John and Kaplan to have to make these plays work against a Gen G squad that just seems to have the playbook.
One round you're playing against PaperX, and the next round you're playing against a better DRX.
Yeah, no, real talk. That really is
a
way to break it down. Of course, though, one player that we have to highlight as we, well, could maybe see him make history here for the region. It's Lakia, who, you know, he's been in these positions before, but now not like this. This is going to be monumental for this young man to be able to pull this off.
Yeah, particularly, I mean, he comes under flack occasionally, but here he's the second leg to kind of Munchkin's mid-rounding. The way that they use his utility in these re-clears, being proactive. We come back to that composure as well. Their ability to swing mid-rounds back in their favor. When they concede a first blood, nearing on 50% of a 4v5 conversion.
And imagine if he could win a trophy now. He was there when Korea had their next best placement at an international event on New Turn all the way back. He has been grinding since then. Had multiple opportunities, joined DRX, it didn't go his way, went down to Tier 2, but now he's back in the Tier 1 in the first final that his country has ever made in Valorant with a real shot at winning it.
Yeah, I mean, look, the odds have got to be on the side of Gen G, and you can even see it in the poll. People are starting to come to their senses here. Don't get me wrong, I love Sentinels, but Gen G's cooking.
Have Sentinels ever lost a Twitter poll?
Well,
they're making a comeback now.
Oh, they're making a comeback now.
It's going to be a lot harder for them to make a comeback in this server here.
This is crazy. The fans have no idea where this is going to go.
Yeah, it's wild. Sentinels honestly shouldn't be winning.
ये यो भाई माँ कहता है जेन जी जीतेगा पर दिल कहता है सन जीतेगा. Let's go San. Okay. और कैसा है भाई? How are you?
The way they've varied this place.
Double
Sent some
duelist.
really hyper
Double
aggressive
controller.
pieces with the Raze Jet double duelist combo. Took Sen by surprise.
And the concerning thing here is actually, I think we've been talking about a couple of times today, Gen.G have been the ones, the benefactors of controlling the pace. And that was the story last time. Sentinels just seemed 2 steps behind Gen.G every single round.
I think the biggest change for Sen needs to be on their defense, doing a better job of handling Gen.G's disruption.
Yeah.
What they were doing so well was fighting forward and shutting down Sen's set retakes. If they can't make that change, if they can't come back on a map that has been their best, Sentinels will be out and Gen.G will hoist that trophy.
Will we go to a map 5? I know the crowd wants it. We want it, but let's go ahead and see if we get it. Bren, Sideshow, the floor is yours.
For a 4th map here in the grand finals, it's up to Sentinels to really steal their hearts. You got to imagine the spare think about it. Gen.G with a better momentum on this map. I mean, split that used to be the bane of many teams when they were up against Sentinels. People arguing why didn't they fight back? Why didn't they ban it?
Yeah, but I mean, you look at what Gen.G have been able to do this tournament on split. It's been fantastic. Early ramp take to start this one off. Paranoia being thrown, countered as well. Everyone blind.
Oh, wait, Tenz, he can't get away with the kill.
Okay, but Sen also realized that that's a bit of a fake. It's not everybody in that area.
Second gets off the line for just a moment, and now he's going to be faced with an absolute onslaught. He rushes position in still, walks away with 2. Return to fire. Sen not leaving anything to chance. They want to try and funnel and rotate everybody towards him, but yet still Gen.G are played right into their hands.
Enemy remaining.
No tells.
Now we are aiming. Now we are aiming.
Now grouped up side by side, looking to put a pistol round on the board.
Sen are getting antsy here though.
John QT out wide, Tenz wide face, and definite chances, but Sentinels necessary beginning here for this map on split.
Definitely is. That's a great opening. You saw from the very beginning a lot of actually Gen.G's attack side. The last time these 2 teams faced was dominated by A ramp fights.
Yeah.
And kind of that fight over A heaven, actually even in the post plan. So Tenz uses the paranoia instantly to try to stop anyone from scaling.
पिछली बार अटैक आया कुछ नहीं कर पाया मतलब.
Instead, it's coming through mid. Second does an amazing job.
ज़्यादा राउंड डिफेंस में निकलता है इन लोग का.
Remember, this is still before getting smacked around by some of the APAC teams. Still one of their better maps here. They might just try and jump onto this one, but Celsius spotted out, backs away, not getting caught out into the open. Still, a few stray shots in. One of the key real win cons for Gen.G I found as well when you were revisiting the split map when they last clashed and played against one another was Celsius kind of getting caught out in the open. On top of those mid fights, or at least the A ramp fights that you were talking about earlier, Josh.
Yeah. I mean, they in the previous time these 2 teams faced, they tried to set up a high-low in mid and just dropped the orb and faced into 4 players. It was brutal. This time, not going to go for something that risky on the follow-up after the rifle. After the pistol.
Have given up a lot of space though to Cam. Spotting out the tippy toes.
And this is a very classic position for John's Cam. Gen.G are going to know that. They break it. Zekan's the only player here. He's got to get safe before the wall goes down. Munchkin almost getting caught in mid. Will die to Tenz.
Might be looking to swarm here. Just a wide face and peek. John is under attack, and finally he's going to have some reinforcements. Just allowed into the side here, but everybody survives. Could have got dangerous. Could have maybe got expensive. Let's say.
But it's a good, clean finish for Sen. John Cutie's been fantastic in an anchoring spot. Tenz always sends a really nice smoke. And John's got cages he can play around, traps to catch people. It's very effective.
Yeah.
What doesn't work is when they lose the early round fights right off the rip. Gen.G now with rifles on board, looking to try to dominate B main by the look of things. Meteor was acting a bit as the lurk. And it looks like he is again separated from the pack.
Good time for Sen to try and cook something up here in their bonus round, and fully grouped up this time. Nothing to chance, is it? Flash through, no connection with the orb dropping down. Well, not expecting it, but it does dash into the open. There is that follow-up. Now the reaction. Gen.G fast on the approach. TP forwards by Karen, and they have cleared out that B site.
I do like the way that Gen.G balance between pushing aggressively in post and waiting for the flood defense. This one, just waiting to see if there's a reaction from Sen. You know that the economy's weak, expecting the flood.
Takes a spot in. Nade as well, he's stunned up entirely here. Sassy so fast of it. Zekken combining with that approach here out wide. Munchkin seeking to at least relieve that pressure and damage and offset that disadvantage. Still locked down onto the pillar angle. They wait and pause, but now the paranoia allows him to play it a little bit deeper here. Smoke now, propped up.
Zekken is one, he's got to be healed.
He's going to top back up to a bit more health still. Got to think Gen.G, it all comes down to the way these fights get taken. Zekken from the side. Temple taken out of Charon inside the cage, dominated but cleaned up. Munchkin in the back, 1v1! No bullets, no chance! Munchkin in the sidearm saves the bloody day.
Well, that's an extremely expensive round.
Don't buy the SEN bundle, buy the new bundle.
Creating pressure, applying danger. Pretty disastrous dash there from Meteor, actually. Player who has really impressed me with how much smarter he seems than on previous teams.
Yeah.
And then grouping together to try to flush out these people one at a time. Just a little unfortunate that the Zekken didn't have more loaded in the clip. That economic damage is going to mean one Guardian for Gen.G, so it doesn't even have that much effect.
Potential for a large fight.
Now, Gen.G were fighting over A ramp with 4 players a lot of the time, the last time that these two teams faced off. This one, though, a 1-1-3.
They pause, and now they make the play here with the paranoid just a little bit too delayed. Rocket up and over, up trap saves him, but not from the bullets. You're falling, damage done to texture. Nade nowhere close, so he will survive, and Lakia is in mid.
Yeah, look at this awesome response from Lakia, realizing that SEN have overcommitted to the A ramp fight. He takes all of this space.
This is not going to be expecting this, not going to be expecting this, but still lands it. That is insane. Forced to pivot now for Gen.G. He's not an option. Up, collected together. I'm seeing brute force and win these fights.
I'm seeing pings on the minimap, Brent, that indicate they want to push through B Heaven into spawn. I don't know exactly whether they're going to commit on that. The cam is going to spot them.
30 seconds left.
Just about. Snakebite though.
Yeah, look at this. They're looking to try to take the fight towards stairs while Munchkin plants.
That's got a plan. And he was trying to pin. Goes down entirely here. Trades. Online now for Sentinels. Obliterating any chance here for Charon. To even stand toe to toe, he'd have to hit those shots, and he can't quite manage it.
A supremely better beginning to this map for SEN. Putting the pressure on Gen.G, dealing, I don't know how, but dealing with Lakia coming through vent. Gotta see this again.
What the fuck?
Oh, what a flick! That's an outrageous one. If Lakia is able to get that, the whole round just pivots.
Yeah. All last in the SEN camp, not letting the stress get to them.
I mean, I assume that there was an amusing reaction from Zelsis in comms as well. He seems like the kind of player to do it. But that's broken Gen.G. All of that damage from an expensive bonus round.
Easy win for
Don't count them out, but the economical advantage is massive for SEN, and they needed a hot start. They've got it.
You're right, we're feeling like you can't count Gen.G out. I mean, this team made a name for themselves as well, just in qualifying for this event by winning some of these rounds where they weren't expected to. Shouldn't be as much danger, but you never know. Ollie's flying overhead here. Quickly into the approach here. There was a paranoia and there's pillars close to it. Players getting beamed down and ran down. Showstopper rocket out wide. With Zelsis falling, JoQT left scrambling. Trying to pick up these pieces. Pit collected and corralled now. It's only up to him in a 1v1 second. Maintains that composure. And holds down the fortress when his team needed it.
What a savior for Sentinels. 9-3 to begin. After being rocked by yet, it was the only map where Zekken didn't look like the best player in the low
Cypher.
But this one was so dangerous. Oh, yeah. Texture did as much as he possibly
Viper अभी पिछला हुआ नहीं था ना, इस बार हो गया. क्या देख रहा तो game?
So much danger in that round.
Zelsis हो गया hype.
Pumped up after that one.
Gen.G have just looked so crazy whenever they're at a disadvantage. In the series overall, they're still winning a third of the time when they're down a player.
Oh yeah, 4 भी जा रहे हैं.
Eco, you know that you can just never count them out.
Almost unheard of entirely. And again, that fast play from Gen G. They're going to get access and gained over towards that B site, but now a fight into the spawn. Texture spamming the appropriate angles. It's running and gunning at play, at work. That's purely just off of a read. Maybe even just a sound cue.
A great read, though. And now Texture looking like he wants to get put into the smoke, or at least avoiding this flash.
Texture's going to get value. They're not going to clear him out as well. They topple the floor and they collide right into him.
And that's more like what Gen G were up to previously. A great balance of sometimes waiting for the flood, and then if they're not going for the flood, trying to disrupt the SEN retake.
Easy round, easy round.
There was a lot of talk about how incredible Sentinel's retakes were. We were, at the beginning of this tournament, saying SEN, Carmine retakes were amazing. At kickoff, Sentinels won 61% of their retakes. At Madrid, that's 24%.
It's gone right down.
It's plummeted to not even being a good retake percentage at all. Never mind a great one, an incredible one, unheard of one. So if SEN can get back to that kind of level and deal with Gen G looking to disrupt, there's a major win condition for them in this half.
Here we go.
Oh, but from Zelsis seeking to reposition. Now this is an unusual angle. You can get cleared very easily.
It's nice though if Zekken continues to make noise and distract.
Trailblazer clears him. Trailblazer clears him. He's in trouble, and yeah, more so than that, he's out in the open.
Really well done. Very diligent from Gen G. Zelsis getting caught by a mid stack again, hoping just to be able to pick up a lurker. But look at Meteor again, kind of picking up that role as Sentinels re-push out through B main.
It's a good call to make here, but Sassy surely not favoured into that one, and yeah, just backs away. Tens holding the angle for him, just over the shoulder. Offload those Seekers as well, giving him a good indicator now, but already getting a move on, a run now. Over towards A, fast sprint and fast in action. There are anchoring players. Zekken here, oh my goodness, almost claiming that one. It was a dink, drops him down to 10 HP. Meteor falling to the nade, Zekken still alive. Still playing towards the pillar with the help of his team with only 30 seconds left. What is the call now for Gen G?
There's very little time for them to work with. They're going into a stack. I mean, where's the win condition here? How do they get this?
Unlikely. It just looks so damn unlikely. Texture forward in this approach again, but there's no setup ready for it. Just Satchel's to his doom and defeat. Everybody picked apart. Spike drop down. No kill onto Charon. To get this plant down, maybe potentially 10 push. Just, yeah, pushing, ending, putting a stop to it.
It's a back-to-back tab. I have the SEN bundle.
Great shot with the Guardian to open
things
up.
I think what
actually wins the round. I've been talking so much about how the Gen G look like they over-rotate, they trust the read, they believe in it, follow the noise, that kind of stuff. SEN actually just hold their ground. They went for the B main exploration, got the kill, and they didn't gamble that it was going to be a B hit afterwards. They kept John and Zekken in anchor positions over towards A, and that's what paid dividends. Staying rooted, staying to the fundamental defense. And now Zekken's got a showstopper to work with. Could be incredible against a fast A push.
Fast ramp aggression, and you're right, there is going to be that showstopper ready and waiting. He just looks for the right time to strike, and that appears to be now! Rebounding across the wall, Lakia finish cap into the wall, maybe a chance for Meteor, but the knives just go amiss, all ran out. And so do the chances, really. Attempt to try and take this space, still.
Love that smoke from Tens as well. Not something that they were previously doing, choosing to fight A ramp, but now just making sure Gen G have no opportunities to take this fight. And if they do, SEN tripled up, looking to drop the wall and take the fight on their terms. They missed the paranoia!
It's the paranoia! Texture! And Meteor! They combine their might, and Sentinels, no chance entirely! It's all gone wrong!
Brutal! That's the bungle.
And
I said I love the fact that they were smoking it off and not taking the fight. Made me eat my words in about a second and a half afterwards as they just sent the paranoia, missed it, and ran in one by one. That's a tragic misplay, and looking so similar to what was hurting SEN on their defense in the upper bracket final.
It's an advantage situation they're in.
Yes, there is simply no need to make a play like that. They want to clear out a ramp, I understand, but you're just taking too many risks there. The paranoia doesn't clear out the lane fully, and Gen G are so ready for that. They punished Sentinels many times before. What a huge one for Gen G to be able to take. And frankly, against most teams, SEN would get away with that. Yeah. But Gen G are so sharp. Their positioning is so good over towards A ramp.
Despite that shakiness at the beginning of Split, undeterred, Gen G have that economical advantage, even the showstopper for Texture here. Should be looking at that 4th round on the board.
Texture got an amazing showstopper round against SEN previously by doing pretty much the same thing we just saw, stopping them fighting A ramp.
Its anchoring players are going to get tested.
It's unusual for Zelsis to be here on A.
Let's try and play around these smokes here, but with the wires taken out, he's pitting. Pitting early preemptive. Paranoia will not connect there. Where will the rocket go, though? That is the question. And fires it straight. Zelsis is dropped, and with that, the pit. It's an open side out, open still. Looks like a chance to take this fight, but they're not anticipating it. Meteor already up onto that high ground position, but Sentinel's not messing around. A rapid approach and a rapid retake of this one, but they are being cleaned up entirely. Keron is just plucking them apart.
Munchkin ready to stop anybody going through A heaven, but the players on site had already done his job for him.
Second.
Tries to make the most of it, but he's going to have no chances there. Gen G getting a couple of huge rounds back to back to put the squeeze onto SEN. After SEN had got such a great start to this map, which was exactly what they great read as well from Texture. The Zelsis would not be playing inside the ultimate, but instead would be over towards elbow. And even if Zelsis wasn't there, that's a spot that John loves to play in. John also, without the cage he normally uses to flood from CT into elbow, wasn't really able to help Zelsis there. Or perhaps had already used it earlier in the round. SEN are going to take a timeout.
Potential turning point, really. Not just the map, but maybe even the series. That's why.
Solution, Nicola.
I mean, the pressure is already on SEN. We knew that they were at a disadvantage coming into this. Gen G earned that advantage by bullying Sentinels on 2 of the maps in the upper bracket final and cementing themselves as the leaders at Masters Madrid, but not the winners yet.
They know the job's not finished. That's why they're taking it 1 round at a time, because team, the furthest they've ever got in one of these international tournaments, going all the way to the finals, but Pacific as well. They've had 10 chances. This is the 10th one here that we're looking at in Masters Madrid at getting a title. And they've come close, don't get me wrong, but tumbled at the finish line many, many times.
Or some not even made it to the finish line.
phone connect kiya, phone pe
right?
U-turn,
DRX, best was 3rd. Gen G already overtaken that. Looking to lift the trophy.
This is that new era of Valorant that we're looking at. Teams being put together. He's filling up the pieces here. Shots going wide there from Meteor. No tag onto the damage, and it was definitely a threat of it. Zelsis on the half armor.
I wonder if they can get a read that because Meteor faced mid, he's not going to be lurking A ramp.
Cover going out.
Sassy and Zekken are still trying to clear that, but this is as the B hit comes through.
Paranoia does connect it, at least onto the dog, but into the back of the site. He needs to exchange positions, and he will do so. Wrapping back away, but Gen G have nothing to do with this site now. They are fully rotating away.
But they're rotating without anybody taking space over towards A. And Zekken and Sassy cleared this out. You know, Sassy is perfectly fine facing ramp here. He knows he's not going to get punished. He's going to be able to hear some of this. Zekken's coming forwards to try to help.
50 seconds. Now Karen does have util as well. Paranoia going to be getting good information with that one. Respecting the position here. Sassy not eager to take that fight. Instead, doubling up. It looks like potential high-low setup. Yeah, it is indeed, with him playing up onto Heaven. Satchel forwards, cuts up the angle. Flash repick. No, not through. Main adjustment necessary, and Zekken comes up with the goods and more. With 4 ripped away.
I'm not sure if Zekken's asking the crowd to appreciate or telling Gen G he can handle more of them.
Spike down A.
The flash play from Sassy cost him his life. Makes him look worse in terms of the stats, but it was exactly what his teammates needed. It fed Zelsis in through the back into Heaven and also allowed Zekken to try to contest the main players too. What a spray control, like 17-7.
पड़ोसी से मांगी केवल पुरानी फोन वाली है साले पड़ोसी का वाईफाई लेता है पड़ोसी से वो second wing second
Senna looking good to maybe make it 7.
Add a few more to the tally perhaps, but maybe speaking too soon. We know how good Genji are.
And they're so good at, in the 4v5. But look at this. Sassy and Zekken realizing that if nobody's there, they can take the space.
Disrespect. Zekken knows if he gets one more kill, he's got a showstopper earned and available for him to just try and get out of the dodge. Grouped up.
The trip will give him the timing here to potentially make the play.
There it is, flash through. TP pass, broken. Backs to the wall, backs to him entirely. No way!
Zekken! Wing
Like
Zekken!
ballerinas out in mid.
No way, man. He missed.
Zekken goes from high to low, but Sassy's here potentially as the safety net to clean it all up.
Maybe your time to strike, son. Step up to the line and really reward the rest of your team.
Another one.
There's 2 topple and fall texture.
एक आएगा दूसरा भी आएगा. Oh yeah.
Wide swing, wide face.
Second नहीं आएगा थोड़ा.
Vital, necessary, essential for it.
A relieved smile on the face of Zekken. No need for the replay, I don't think. After picking up 4 in the previous, look at that hand on his head. Thought he'd ruined it. But his teammates were there to pick things up. Huge from Sassy, who gave his life to make Zekken's play work in the previous round. And what a read from Sen as well, that they can get away with that because Genji group up so much in their attack side. They talked about that, they knew it coming out of the press conference after the upper bracket final.
Last round and a half. Seconds down already, and look how aggressive Sen are. This Trailblazer, I mean, it's so deeply pushed.
Yeah.
Constant information. I mean, Sassy is pushed entirely. He's giving them the full information now, just calling it out to the rest of his team.
It looks like we're watching Genji on the defense, right? Just believing in the read.
Taking that liberty.
Celsius cannot peek into that many players. But if you allow them to walk up mid, Zekken's death earned him a showstopper. Sassy can't die here. He can't take that level of risk. He's just looking for the information.
Genji, all eyes now on the B side. There will be trips waiting for him. The nade should clear at least one layer of it. Smokes now up with the paranoia through, and it's a call made to flood right back into it. The rocket damage done, but already texture right behind. Snaps back second. Shuts down the adversary, shuts down the nemesis. But does he anticipate this? Yes, he does. Movement. Sublime.
Second, another 4K. No.
Another 4 kills and only 4 rounds on the board for Genji. Sen were held at 5 in their matches against both of the Pacific teams here. But they've broken through that.
Zekken simple kill नहीं कर पाया, ये ऐसे kill कर दिया
इन्होंने. Max amount that anyone's taken against Genji here at Madrid. Zekken can feel it.
Yo.
21 kills for this young player on the defense
side.
side.
21 kill. Hard carry, bhai. Hard carry, bhai. Zekken.
8-4, like you said, 21 kills. Looking on.
हार्ड कैरी कर रहा हूँ मैं पूरी टीम को. मेरी टीम फिर हार गई ना तो बुरा लगेगा.
इसको इन देखना होगा.
अबे सिंपल बंदे नहीं कुछ वो हार्ड वाले मार देता है. बहुत इजी बॉट नहीं मरे उससे मिड में.
Tenemos aquí. Sois un público maravilloso y vamos a demostrarle al mundo entero que como vosotros no hay ninguno. Así que quiero saber con quién vais. Primero, ¿quién va con Sentinels? Y ahora, ¿quién va con Genji?
Genji, bhai.
Amigos, vamos a dedicarle un aplauso a toda la gente que estáis aquí y también a los jugadores, todos juntos, lentito. Primero, uno, vamos.
Yeah. What the fuck did he just say? इसे क्या सैंडल जीतने वाली है तो सैंडल बोलो. जेंजी के फैन जो है जेंजी बोलो. तो सब क्राउड आ जाएगा.
Absolutamente increíbles.
Absolute cinema.
Todos juntos, calentamos manos. Una hora, de abajo arriba. 3, 2, 1, ¡arriba todo el mundo! Madrid, sois increíbles. Disfrutemos de esta gran final. Hagámoslo juntos, hagamos historia. Porque como esta final no hay ninguna. Friends, or no, let's go back with this banger.
The will soon be revealed. Thank you. Excuse me. Yes. Right.
Yeah, go on, listen.
But the energy is palpable here in the Madrid arena. There's been mayhem, there's been madness, don't get me wrong.
Don't get me
the
wrong.
Sentinels perhaps have done enough for them here against this Gen G team put together. It was Gen G that was standing on the precipice, really. They just needed this map to close it out and make history, carving out their own path. But maybe starting to feel that heat.
Sometimes in moments like this, it can just feel a little too real. The realization hits you. Texture knocked down to only 20 health.
Oh, I knew it
That's
wasn't.
combined with the Viper wall.
Because it's in her power. Right,
Shots
Johnson?
flying, nade, rebounding, but not expecting Meteor here with the damage. Done! Kills, collected. All on top, and it's all added up as well for that Gen G advantage still. There are players low. Calling for the pause and around here for Sentinels, understanding the importance of it, not getting ahead of themselves.
Their map control is actually fairly good here, with Sassy watching behind. Lakia not getting punished for this re-exploration, but also finding incorrect information. That might drive people into Sassy. He's weak, but he has a sheriff.
They're going to walk about themselves. What's the thought process here? Flash. Acknowledgement now, at least, that there's going to be players behind him. But Sassy feeling no real pressure, but now he's got to hear it. Jumping down into vents, they are just forcing the position and forcing the fight straight to them. Surely not favored into this one. 3v2, damage! And down, drop down to the players here. Single shot will do it. Texture survives. Spike. It's still in the hands of Sassy here, but he's got so much more to do. Does he hear the drop down? He does not.
That's a crazy round from Texture towards the end.
1 HP the bhai.
Combined health pools, barely in the double digits. Yet Texture's able to weave around slightly. Pops ahead. Great resilience on show here for Gen G. Even though they're in the lead, with players that haven't been in this kind of position before, the closer you get to winning, sometimes the more the pressure mounts. I was wondering if these players, or rather some of the players with less experience at the big level as well as Karon, might struggle in a spot like this, but certainly Meteor has not given up the confidence.
No. That's back immediately here in the jump spot. Himself is not seeing too much down. Ends up getting punished. Meteor, no chance for him to feast. We met though with a few shotgun pellets. Munchkin, really nice idea there and awareness. Knowing that could be a possibility. It's all being shut down, all being locked down.
Clean from Gen G, very clean. Second just trying to get the orb online, and he does. He runs away with it. Call that a silver lining, yeah. And SEN have got to be fairly happy about this.
Lakia, hello, knives out. What the hell is going on here? Realizing it.
Could go for a knife fight, why not? Second gets picked off, but SEN won't be too bothered about that.
Another huge
difference between SEN playing split in the upper bracket final and now. The vibe, the atmosphere, it's so different. They don't feel as timid, unconfident. Ten said that he was zoning out throughout the game. Couldn't really find good timings to be able to take his ones. Zekan got shut down. It's different, and yet Gen G are still keeping it within 2. They're such a dangerous squad, and it's on them to cook up some idea for this bonus round. What a weird wall from Munchkin over towards A.
This is bizarre. Different twist onto some of them that are being thrown out. Blocks up this angle. Meteor happy to jiggle it. They could have crossed onto either side here. Okay, there it is. Just spotting the one and now backing away. Munchkin. Did he miss that timing? Was he going to be aware of it? Meteor close now. Tucked to the corner. Trailblazer, any seek or attempt to punish this one. Might just be met pound for pound. 3 players grouped up mid. Also being explored here, but the first kill. Damage done. Meteor dash to disengage away. And Lakia.
They're going to get caught here.
Covering fire. You're right. They are getting caught in all sorts of positions with Karon falling. Zekan creeping and crawling. Whoa. Texture though. Back at it again. It's not quite enough still. It's an overwhelming advantage now for Sentinels.
Exactly where you are.
I'm watching for this again. Texture caught. So much value out of this position over towards Vents. Again, feels like a hard read from Sentinels to me. Baiting them into fighting over A-ramp, and then just creeping up mid with the contact play. Any time where you see SEN taking mid control without using Dog or Boombot, you've got to call it a hard read in my opinion. They just know that Gen G love to group up heavily on sides of the map, and this is where you're finally seeing that adaptation, abusing the holes that Gen G cause by trying to stack players. It is difficult though, because if you get the read wrong, You're just walking up mid into a crossfire. Meteor is now going to have an operator online.
Okay.
But he's holding very far back over towards A. It's not a position where you're likely to get too much value, at least not in the early round.
Yeah.
Looks like Gen.G were setting up for a punish over towards B.
Yeah, and at the very
probably
least...
the Zekkins one away from the ult.
Yeah, it also allows them to get good information behind Zelsis's orb, which he's put at the front of B main. And now as it goes down, Gen.G knows that there's nobody over in this area of the map.
Reclearing a push with the flashes out. It's a wide face, really wide face, but all the kills eventually being collected and traded there by Caron. Meteor though, got a miss though to where these potential players could be. Good information, at least with the acknowledgement there. Trailblazer finding the target and the mark, but really chaotic situation. Pings on the map though, Gen.G are aware.
Yeah, and I don't think Gen.G are actually gonna think that it's a full commitment A heaven. You would expect Zekken to be with the play here because he's one away from Showstopper, he's the entry player. So the fact he was in market, I think, has scrambled Gen.G a little.
Yeah, they're all over the place this time, less trusting of the gut and wondering where the hell these players have got to. Tens almost going down there, out to the open. Meteor left to anchor now, and his position is being assaulted and swarmed. Paranoia is good, shot, missed. Going stray, still walks it down onto this angle, but look at it, they've just absolutely overpowered them. Really beautiful attack side from SEN. Gorgeous calling from John Cutie from the whole team. Contact plays. In the previous, contacting up mid to pinch the players over towards A heaven. This time, going for a semi-contact all the way through A heaven. Karen just caught a glimpse and gave up the game. Take a look at the replay as Luckier saves. Look how deep they are before Gen.G get the read. And to me, the biggest strength of Gen.G on defense is the fact that they get the reads. They either play aggressive or they re-clear in the mid-round or something to give Munchkin that gut feeling that he's going to make the right call. And I think you could see it on the minimap there. Gen.G were so spread out. Even after they re-cleared B main, spotting Zekken with the Trailblazer in market was a real head-scratcher for them. Love what John Cutie's bringing out here. You can see that they've put in a lot of effort. And what a tight turnaround for SEN. They had to play basically the entire time since losing on Split. They haven't really had a break to work with. No.
Gen.G are the team that should have been able to pull adaptations out of it, but it's harder when you won. It's actually easier to learn from your mistakes.
Yeah,
truly. That seems like what SEN are doing.
Gen.G now calling this timeout, seeking a few adaptations. Because they're realizing the map slipping away from their grasp. Sentinels holding this lead. Looking more and more likely that this map 5 is just inevitable.
Now, map 5, Icebox, would be good news for Gen.G, but a lot of it has to do with keeping up that spirit. I feel like it's difficult from the outside to understand just how much mental game there is involved in Valorant. If you lose your confidence, if you hesitate, it doesn't matter how good your game plan was, how good your ideas are. If you can't execute on them because you're feeling the nerves, feeling the pressure of the moment, you're going to let it all slip away. Exactly. So that's what I need to see from Gen.G here. Even if they're not able to rebound on this map, which I'll be hoping they can, that they're at least keeping their heads above the water.
Toss the hesitation to the side here. Trust the gut, make the plays. That's what carried Gen.G so far all the way to this grand finals. You can't lose your nerve here, not when you're at the finish line.
So this is the Viper wall now being put over towards B. That is a difference. Normally Zelsis has been putting in A and the orb on B.
What's this?
But it doesn't look like Gen.G are thinking it's a real threat. It's only Munchkin in this area with a Bucky.
I've seen Gen.G do work in spots like this prior, especially inside the orb. Hello, Munchkin. There's the dog now, breaks it. We'll let loose that snake bite. So covering the retreat, but at the same time, John QT here anticipating every single play. Getting two, there's a job well done. Karen did return that fire, but Munchkin pushed back and away. Snakebite vulnerable. Boombot in his face, barely dealt with. Still alive and kicking. The Meteor, rapid on the approach, rapid on the uptake.
They didn't help Zekken. Zekken got into sight, and they were scared. Scared of the Buckies, scared of the Snakebites coming down. Something caused a hesitation in SEN here. And it's a 3v3, still with knives on the other side.
Fear might cost you if you are Sentinels, Karen. Time to close, not quite concealed, only good for the one. There's that instant trade. But Meteor's way ahead of you. Look at this guy, already taking a position forward and tucked underneath. He's picked up a rifle, and this could be the playmaker. Real time, watching it play out. It's like a car crash in slow motion, but a tough plant. Not anticipating it, labored in that 1v1, 1v2. Sassy removed. Meteor, what a play!
The anticipation again of the rotate coming through before SEN had even realized they were going to end A. Meteor knew it.
That's trust in your gut. What we're talking about, having just no hesitation in terms of the way you make these plays.
And yet for Sentinels, I think it was a bit of hesitation. If they'd bullied their way through Munchkin's setup on B, they're probably there to help Zekken, maybe even trade that out. Listen, there's a possibility that it all goes wrong as well. But that's how dangerous Gen G can be. Solo and HSK looking like that's giving them new life.
Bus, and he...
Wind in the sails.
You can understand why. Zekken does have the showstopper.
Okay.
Critical tool that they could be using. Maybe swing this round when the economy, well, a super heavy investment. Gen G should have some money just left in the bank, but if they lose this round, it won't look ideal for them.
Zekken was dominating on the defense side. I think he ended it with 23. Hasn't quite been able to find the same success, but here he comes.
Yep, just following it. It's all going to be leading. No way, Meteor!
What the
Knocks him out
fuck?
of the sky.
Didn't get cleared, he was on top of the box.
And the threat of that rocket is just negated immediately. Tens, though. He's looking for timings of his own, and this is the right time to take them. Got to play riskily now when you're a player down, especially against a team like Gen G.
Texture.
Stacked.
Oh, they just missed the timing.
Texture. Oh, he's going to spot him now. Tens doesn't see it. Tens called
He's
out.
a dead man walking.
He really is. Should not be getting away with this at all. In fact, Texture not even worried about it. His team's going to be calling for it. He wins the fight out. Munchkin taking that one alone, but already it's Texture sees the advantage, and now that close position, tucked to the corner, punishing the AWP pick. Himself just wondering, how the hell did he get there? 2 players to stand, but turning it down, and Meteor turning up the bloody heat. All up to John.
Again, another SEN player in a 1v2 to end this situation. Not favored. 25 seconds. Doesn't know where Meteor is. There's barely going to be any time here. At some point, he's got to get a move on. He's going to give the information away to Lakia.
15 seconds.
Can he knife out walk the entire way?
As much as he possibly can. Wants to give away absolutely nothing. But at some point, they got to know it's A. And Lakia, yeah, finally realizing, turns his attention towards it. Barely enough time. So John's got a hell of a task ahead of him now. Doesn't know where the players are. Left to take some gambles. Lakia, what the hell was that peak?
That's an unbelievable shot, though, from John.
Absolutely. Brought it to the 1v1. 8 bullets left in the clip. Smoke out. Open Meteor. Spoils the potential play of a lifetime.
I believed it for a moment. He even got the game reset, but Meteor comes up with another huge round, saving Gen G. They looked down and out. And here it is, the punish on the showstopper after already winning that previous round. He dominates, shuts down Tens, wins the 1v1 at the end as well. They'll have to film another take of that.
Oh, frustrations on display.
Not the cinema that John was looking for there.
Not the cinema he was looking for.
I believe we're going into a tactical timeout here as well.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, timeout for Sentinels.
Okay, I'm out. Okay, सांस लो, सबके सब सांस लो. Take a breath. और बताओ क्या हुआ था? Take just a deep breath and let me know what just happened. And जीत नहीं रही भाई. Almost.
In that area, even if I'm wrong with the exact number. He's only at 26 now.
Yeah, it's been slowed down.
Yes, he hasn't really been able to have the same level of impact on the entry. And to be honest, him
Come on,
entry
baby.
was part of what
Come
looked
on,
magical
baby.
in the game against Paper Rex.
Oh my god, I'm so. This is so
against
fast.
Gen G, actually. He was just
This is so
sailing
fast.
in. Kind of dragging the rest of
खत्म
SEN
करो
through some
जल्दी
difficult
यार
moments.
मैप 3 round.
Not in hot water just yet, but again, that lead that they had, no longer steady. Gen G creeping back up to it now, trying to make it an even map, an even game. Texture.
Judge लेके बैठते हैं यार.
Showstopper here. Caron setting up the play out towards Ram.
That's pretty risky, actually, giving away his positioning there. Intense is taking the timing.
Smoke out. Texture though, with the rifle in his hands. He's the one who has to really land this one. Shot! Crouched up. Not expecting that. Too many players to account for. Texture falling. Caron now with the judge. Now, I've seen this one before. If they walk right into him, there could be trouble.
Yeah, but they've got the Cypher
yeah,
on. They
do.
see that he's got that weapon. They want no piece of that smoke.
Now a maneuver all the way over. Lakia out wide, trying to anchor this position. Follow through with the kills, and they do trade out those available players. But Caron, TP in the fight, in the mix, inside the smoke, trying to dominate this one. But he only has the judge. What can one man do? Not enough. Pit, lay it down for Sentinels. They're not leaving this one to chance. They need to clean it up now. For Munchkin, the IGL. Does he anticipate Zekat's forward position?
Nice
he does
sport.
not. So,
तो नया sport है मेरे लिए.
on the board for Sentinels. Off the back of that timeout.
काफी अच्छा sport है भाई.
On their side.
And that's a great attack side call again. SEN are really adding fake plays into their game. Yes, it's this one that opens up the round officially on the kill feed, but the whole reason that they're able to take that space in mid silently is because they created pressure A ramp and then got knowledge about where Caron was playing and knowledge that there was an opening in mid they could take advantage of. Well, last time we saw Gen G on a broken buy, they won the thing. So don't count them out here.
Definitely have the tools to do so again.
But I mean, their positioning it couldn't be more wrong at the moment. Munchkin's got to try and hold it down with the judge until the cavalry arrives.
Not going fast onto his approach, but now they might just be. Still that judge. Prime position to really get some work done with this one in the close quarter avenue. Still they dash past him. They don't know where he is finally. Dealing with him. That push down mid has turned into a fast flank with all 4 of them. The trip. Be giving it away, but they're going to be aware that there's this many players.
No reaction from SEN. They're not trying to take space elsewhere.
No. Holding the ground, ensnared onto the site. Now from that high ground position, spam through, but Ten's not being baited with this one. Texture, how has he got that? Opened it up onto Zelsis, rocket, rebounds into the bag, kills, collected, and there's a 1v2 out of nowhere!
What the fuck is this round?
Delivers. I'm telling you, man, you cannot count Gen G out.
It's another thrifty for Gen G, man. And it's SEN not being quick enough, not realizing fast enough that everybody was on the flank there. You know, from our position, seeing all of the perfect information, it seems obvious. Okay, you need to take screens control. You need to be able to take heaven control there. But they didn't plan for heaven, and they just all got stuck on site. They were expecting there to still be some people over towards screen, some ramp or heaven.
पैसे भी चलाओ भाई, आराम से जीतोगे. Bundle भी चलानी भाई.
Open Texture's ult, and then Caron closes. The 3 heavy hitters.
Putting in work. 2 rounds stands between them in terms of that equalization. Again, looks like a fast play out, and it is gliding forward. Zelsis go down to his own nade.
अपने नीड से मर गया है.
Damage follow up, the rifle in play. John QT is so fast here, just trying to follow through with Sassy.
अपने नीड से ही मर
Gain that
गया.
ground here, but they've lost too many players.
Surely. I mean, Gen G don't have that many holes in their defense side either this round. Munchkin's already keeping B main control. You know, you've got Caron looking for the lurk play too.
Yeah, he's taking that real quick.
That was just an attempt from SEN to try to up the tempo. Use the fact that they'd faked fast A control earlier. But I think as soon as you saw the cages come through with the blast packs.
This is a full investment round for SEN. Lose this, the economy goes tumbling once more. Gen G up to 10. Maybe, just maybe you can find this. Kills Zelsis! How's he getting away with it again? But the movement!
They can't use that. It does pull the Gen G players away slightly, but as soon as the plant goes down, Gen G are going to know that they have to focus on B, and Zelsis is going to get rooted out here.
Not again! Not again! No way! The 3 versus 3. Discipline, the diligence, paranoia sweeps through. Now the Seekers over the top with the flash, trying to hold his ground. Sassy does not go down. Pillardo, blade up, double up, guns need to be out, and AI in play. Finally, Lakia. A 1v2 finds the first.
जीत गया.
Get out of here!
What the
It's lights
fuck?
out!
He's been so good for Genji in the
इन लोगों ने
clutch.
टाइम की नहीं खेला
And he cleans it up again.
हाइप हो गया मैचेस पे
Celsius got away with murder in that round to make things doable. But finally, Genji got rewarded for their good early round play. There've only been 3 successful rounds for Sentinels in this half so far. Genji otherwise finding moment after moment. And look at the reaction. Pure relief on Lakia's face compared to the elation on all the rest. The stress, the heart rates all spiking.
Tension is there, palpable.
But the economy declining.
Now they have
Fast
to make
again.
a play, they have to make a play, they have to make it now, backing away with a position of respect being shown. Don't want to tangle with that judge.
Genji have made such an incredible comeback in this half. They're starting to believe it. They're starting to earn it. They're only 3 rounds away from lifting that trophy. And this one should be a gimme.
Even up 11-11. It's up to Sentinels to pull out. Not just miraculous moments, but honestly just divine intervention. Might just be necessary. A jiggle. Info gathering for Lakia here. Doesn't look like there's much chance of a punish.
Gen GT. Every round is close.
Trailblazer broken, denying, and he's sort of grounded. He might be able to gain Meteor. He's up close and personal now with this rifle in his hands. Does he anticipate this kind of danger? It's returned. He's with the fire, but he's already gained 2 kills for his team. And now John QT wants to put a bit of a move on here still. Doesn't have a rifle to take that fight. Dodging, ducking, weaving. Finally, the run and gun in action. Sassy, sticking his plan down.
Very nicely done there by Sentinels. Lucky had just given it away a little too early by taking the shot. Missed it on John. He's opened up a chance for Sen. Post plants look good as well, honestly.
They do.
They've also planted so that Tens could get one and then ult away to heaven.
Possibilities now for Sen. Twist and turn and find themselves up to 12 here. Paranoia's exchanged. Okay, the nade just dodged the bow with the TP. Engage. Texture. Matters into his own hands. He's just blitzed his way onto the site now and out through the back of it. Neurofem. Maybe some false information, but they are looking everywhere now. Smoke. Drop down. Texture. Sticking. Half. Denied.
Oh, Tenzu. Celsius की खड़ा हो
The Thrifties will not go quietly. Both teams finding those avenues to be able to turn these into miracles. It's Lakia there who just pulls the trigger a little too early, gives away his spot, and from there, John and Sassy wiggle their way in to be able to get the plant down. Such a nice area for Tens to play. Didn't even have to use the ult to reposition. Pit in mid, Sen, Matt Point, looking to try to extend the series, deny Genji the trophy, at least for now, and move us on to Icebox.
How well Genji have been playing. There's no certainties. I think Sen are happy in this spot now. Guns are good. Genji's economy, listen, hasn't stopped them in the past, but it's taking a hit.
Only a little one though, Munchkin. It's
लोग thrifty कर रहे हैं इनको बाइक की जरूरत है क्या?
He's really in the worst spot of things. He's hiding inside a smoke, looking to try to make the play here.
Meteor, off angle! Loses his fight out.
Against the high-low there, it's very difficult to get anything done.
Will this be the domino effect
But
here?
look, it's a fake
instant reaction. Yeah, there's a fake Charon. He commits a TP to try and reinforce that A side, but it's all for naught. Texture, the lone player to stand against it. The onslaught sweeping him through all the bounds, and the Stinger's just not good for it, at least for that. Paranoia though, has to be a follow-up and it has to be a clean-up, and there is there on time. Texture dropped in the process now with 30 seconds left.
Plant.
The chance now to extend that play in the series.
Time नहीं
Take it
बचेगा
all
भाई
the way
कब
to
करोगे
Icebox. The
पॉइंट
tap forces it out. The first little wave of the util. All the flashes flying through, and so do the bullets. Lakia, a lot to overcome, a lot to do, and it's just impossible. Map 5
एक ही बात जीती
is
पूरी
on
टीम
the cards.
जीती
From a 13-5 loss, back-to-back, the last 2 times that Sen play split, they take back their title of looking like the team who's best in the world on this map. Absolute cinema at the end there from John QD2. The fakes have got to be coming against the way that Munchkin plays defense, and he had them in every moment.
An unbelievable series so far. Would we have it any other way? Map 5 Icebox coming right at you.
उम्मा कर दिया उम्मा भाई
क्योंकि हेड दिया तो जिंक्स हो जाएगा इसलिए वो
भाई लास्ट मैप है टाई ड्रॉ
करो भाई
दोनों को 2-2 हो गया भाई दोनों बेस्ट टीम है ना पड़ेगा
हाँ दोनों बेस्ट टीम है अगर पीआरएक्स है तो 3-0 भाई इजी
पीआरएक्स होता तो
3-0 है
मतलब
जल्दी जीतेगा बहुत बार देखा मैंने जेंजी इतना डोमिनेट कर रहा है पीआरएक्स को
कर रहा है भाई
गंदा डोमिनेट कर रहा है
चलो ट्रेलर देखते हैं इसका चेंबर कहाँ से आ गया इसमें भाई एजेंट मस्त है एजेंट मस्त है ना नया वाला एबिलिटी अच्छी है मेन कर ले अपना एजेंट ये मेन एजेंट कर लेगा तो डायरेक्ट जाएगा तो असेंडेंट और ये बाइसेक्सुअल है तुझे खेलना है इसके साथ कुछ करना है तुझे गेम खेलना है ना नॉन बाइनरी है बाइसेक्सुअल नहीं होता वो हेलो कोको आर यू स्लीपिंग नो हेलो सुबह so hit from side no okay I'm gonna play this agent I don't care about gender or whatever you guys are thinking
खेलना चाहिए बस जेंडर का क्या फायदा
है तो उसी कैटेगरी में
दिख रहा था
मतलब एक ओके
क्यों तो है
the thing is we don't care about gender anymore we are 2024 generation we don't give a fuck about gender so we gonna play slow तो खेलेगा क्योंकि मैं ओमन तो खेलते ही है ये खेलेगा तो एक डुअलिस्ट वाला भी थोड़ा अच्छा है ना बनने के बाद भी मैं पीक भी कर सकता हूँ मैं पीक करने के बाद बनने के बाद स्मोक भी कर सकता हूँ क्या जा रहा है किसी भी कैटेगरी में हो आई वांट टू प्ले हर in the game not in my real life I'm playing in my freaking game just a video game I'm playing the video game, not in a real life. So I don't care. What's her gender?
This was the sort of thing. There was time and time again we saw Gen G just have kind of things slipping through their fingers, not having a solid grasp on exactly the position of Sentinels in the plan.
And look at this man.
ये जब लड़की है लड़की कोई एक को दो. I don't care. Non-binary है भाई.
He's on pace to beat the global record for the most kills anyone has in a single best of 5 series. Right now it's Team 1 at 101. Seconds on track to best that.
Oh, very well with the way that boy's playing. It's going to be lights out potentially on Icebox, but let's actually go ahead and talk about Icebox because, Mimi, statistically speaking, this favors Gen G going into it. You gotta look at the numbers and feel like, man, this is gonna be a tall order for the Sentinels to overcome.
I don't care at this point. I don't think the players can care at this point. It's map 5 of a best out of 5. We already saw it on Split. This is where it doesn't really come down to the prep, to what you have ahead of time, to what the coaches have been saying, but form in the server. These boys have been playing for what, 3-4 hours at this point, putting their hearts into this game. It's about the team who can keep that pace into this final map, can find those big plays. The IGL who can make that adaptation and take home Icebox.
Absolutely agree. And in terms of the mental, in terms of the emotions here, for SEN to bounce back, take Split back as their own and force the map 5 here, that's got to be a big boom for them.
Gen Z की percentage कम होती जा रही है.
About it. Fans obviously going crazy for Sentinels here. Goes without saying, but oh man, I
जिस टीम ने हार लिया वो जीत गई.
From Gen
What do you
G
say?
on this one because there is so many directions that they can elect to go
मुझे तो
here.
आती नहीं वो
But what
बात
I think
है.
is most important is there anyone that's like standing out on the Gen G side? Because when I look at the numbers on Gen G,
सबके दाने कितने हो गए वहाँ जाके?
across the board, but you know you're really looking for a texture here to pop off and have that standout game.
I mean, historically on Icebox, it's been Munchkin really the one to be numerically delivering. Again, had a rough performance here on Split, but we do have a pop-off game from Texture.
लड़की दिख रही है भाई दिखने में तो.
Meteor, then actually Icebox could be really interesting for things.
I think it's going to be about that Jet head-to-head, honestly.
Depend करता है ना अगर रियल लाइफ में होती तो पूछते ना मैं क्या बोलना चाहिए उसे. लेकिन वो अभी गेम में है ना वो बोलेगी क्या बुलाया जाए उससे या नहीं. We just need to play और हमें उसकी शक्ल भी नहीं दिखेगी मोस्टली अगर हम खुद खेलेंगे तो हमें हाथ दिखेंगे बस.
New standard of composition, which means they're going to be hyper aggressive, using those flash novas to set their Jet up, having tons of util to re-clear in the mid rounds. I think all of that util, all of these 4 maps you've played thus far, really comes down to this and that head-to-head between those stars.
जेंडर लाया कौन तू ही तो लाया जेंडर खुद ही लेके आ रहा है अप्रूव भी खुद कर रहा है.
The best. Let me go ahead and say it with my chest because honestly, man, what we're getting
ऐसे देखा जाए तो मजा आएगा खेलने में ओवरऑल. अच्छा एजेंट है, ओजी एजेंट है.
A game where you got Gen G taking it, SEN taking it, the constant left and right hooks that we are seeing to make a boxing reference and contextualize it here. That's what it feels like. It feels like a slugfest, guys. Who's going to walk away with this? Are we
Bro, there is only 2 gender.
I mean, I'm still leaning Gen G. I have to give it to them. Again,
Used to be
statistics coming in. I agree with Mimi's point,
but
obviously,
not
about
now.
the emotion, the mental game
Like,
that's on display.
People feeling something else.
Sentinel deserves this.
If they want to call themselves anything, you can call them if you want to. If you don't want to call them the thing they want to, so don't call them another thing. तो अच्छा फील कराना अच्छी बात है. और ये
crazy as you pointed, Mimi. It's going to be that Gecko KO.
Both these teams know how the other plays. Pass their favorite. Pacific will either lift.
Side hole करने के लिए.
Victor तो बहुत मानता है. Bro, they were born as a boy of a girl into this shit.
To lift 2.
इसका अलग टॉपिक है, इसका अलग चैनल है, वहां पे जाइए. ठीक है, मेरे से मत बात कीजिए इस बारे में, मेरे को इसके बारे में बात नहीं करनी. ये टॉपिक से निकलो. थोड़ा अपना क्या कहते हैं थिंकिंग को ये छोड़ो, लोग तो पैदा होते हैं अच्छे या बुरे, कोई पैदा नहीं होता, तो लोग बुरे क्यों बन जाते हैं, कोई लोग अच्छे क्यों होते हैं। एक ही फैमिली में एक अच्छा लड़का होता है, एक बुरा फैमिली, एक दूसरा होता है जो अपने खानदान को मार देता है, तो उसका क्या कहेगा तुम, उसे उसे क्या कहेगा। तो कोई भी पैदा हो रहा है, कैसे भी पैदा हो रहा है, उसकी फीलिंग नहीं उसे अच्छा लग रहा, तो वो अपनी लाइफ कंटिन्यू नहीं कर पा रहा ना किसी रीजन से। तो उसको जिस चीज में गेम, तुझे गेम खेलना पसंद है तो गेम खेलेगा, तो आगे बढ़, आगे अच्छा लगेगा। देखो अभी फिलहाल चलो गेम स्टार्ट हो गया बच्चों के।
Already stacked 4 players over towards A.
एक मिनट,
Ready for Gen G's classic flash dizzy engage. But they're not going in that direction, and I think Sen are just starting to realize before Sen takes contact.
तो मर्जी करो, कोई बैन नहीं लगा रहा तुम्हें यार यूज करने में।
Gets off the angle.
Munchkin's trying to sell it. It's only him here.
Yeah, it is just this lone player lurking up. Still Sen choose to stack the bodies towards it. In fact, they full board it.
Munchkin was thinking for a moment of calling his team back. You
कोई
saw
नहीं,
Gen G
retake कर लेंगे।
doubling back towards mid just for a second, and now they've started walking their way into B. You're right, Sen. They bought this hook line at sinker.
Now realizing the errors of their ways, Dizzy lays the groundwork now to try and take towards this B site. Man with the plant down, but it's an open angle here. It wasn't actually smoked off. It's not available for them. Still fights ready to be taken here. Sentinels trying to get fast onto the approach and hot on their heels. The kill onto Lakia. It evens it out to 4-4, but you got to think the advantage now to Gen G.
नहीं Lakia मारा।
He's going to have Dizzy back online, I think. Was he able to pick that one back up? Surely.
Late lurks. Elsis seeming like he might be aware of it. Drifting back and forth. What a shot straight to the cranium. Sassy defusing is already on half. Sassy defusing. Wingman, hello, already on the half, but it might have just brought them that critical, crucial lifeline. Munchkin from the side. An attack from second is that uncertainty, but he's defended in time.
Nice.
John QT, you absolute
John
beauty.
QT, टेंस को लेने देना था जेट। टेंस नहीं खेल रहा आजकल, टेंस को अब जो उसको दे रखा है वही खेलेगा। ज़ैकन हो गया उनका डुएलिस्ट प्लेयर। तो देखिए क्या कहते हैं ना, जो जितना यंगर है ना उसको ज़्यादा दे रहे हैं, वो क्या कहते हैं मेरे ख्याल से जो यंगर है वो डुएलिस्ट कर रहा है, उसका एम और रिएक्शन टाइम ज़्यादा अच्छा है उसमें मे बी।
So many players on SEN that have been in positions like this before. Some new players as well, like John, who's been calling a lights-out game and playing one too.
Exactly right. I mean, there's a chance of history on both sides. Of course,
तो मुझे मिलना चाहिए डुएलिस्ट चले भाई,
Salves as well as one of the
खेलना भी तो आना चाहिए उसके लिए,
successful iterations of a Korean roster.
खेलना भी चाहिए।
Forwards now into the angles. Elsis retreating and away with the turret is covering that angle there with Munchkin caught out into the open. Still a plant down for Gen G. Can't be too much more behind this. They are dropping and toppling.
Very diligent play by Sentinels, making sure that they deal with the lurk, but not
diligent.
Not clearing.
I mean, speak of the devil man texture. Makes a good go of it.
I don't see how Karen wins this though in a 1v3.
With a fragment nade, force them out.
Not possible.
Open to drop.
So a little bit of damage done, but not too bad. Double Bulldog Guardian saved into the next. And you're right, Brent. While there's history on the line for Gen G, Pacific, they've never won a trophy before. Gen G could not be closer. It's only Paperex in that final against FPX at Copenhagen, who were in a similar position to this, map 5, and it slipped away from them. But not only are they on the precipice of making history, but when you look at the two people at the top of the
bonus
scoreboard
जीत जाते हैं फिर तो अपना ही है।
Sassy and Tens both wanting to get into that.
मैं तो चाकू करता, तो थ्रो करता है उसे, चाकू करना थ्रो करना कहता है। चाकू में एक मरता है, वो भी चांस नहीं है कि मरेगा नहीं।
The first and the last, or at least the most recent. I hope we don't stop doing them anytime soon.
I certainly hope not.
Sen looking aggressive at the start of this round, going forwards with 3 players over towards A, and Gen G get funneled into a B hit. I think Sen look very confident and comfortable in playing the B retakes. They seem set up for it. And also, you've got to be aware that Gen G at some point could try to flash Dizzy combo into Snowman. That's another thing that Sen might be ready for.
Oh,
exchanging the handshake there in the air. The shots are fired off here, but the plant's still down now for Gen.G. Into the post plant. Again, that weaponry isn't good, but util is. Look at that. It's a coordinated effort. An absolutely filthy spray transfer. As Lakia.
हमारा लाकिया भाई वैसे 3 मार सकते थे जब 10 लाइन में
Does not matter how good your utility is.
The fuck?
If you're not able to get the kill onto Lakia as he sprays down 4.
1 2 3 4
So many players that he was fighting there just didn't really
Ace हो जाता है इसका तो मजा आ जाता है हाईलाइट ऑफ द ईयर हो जाता है तो
somebody would have gone in front of all of that util. That's spectacular. That gets his ult
भी
online.
वैंडल से मारा बे
That can really start some momentum going. Huge play from Lakia.
रिवर फैंटम
रिवर वैंडल था है देख क्या ढंग से
टेंस को बोल
I was just going to say, Brent, by the numbers, this would be disaster for SEN if you care about them. 0 and 6 on Icebox Sentinels since May 2022.
अलार्म बोर्ड तोड़ने के लिए
I mean, different roster at that point, basically, right? But essentially just not a map that they've ever had success on. Does it matter in a big moment like this, though? I would say
एक monster on the loose मुझे 10% एम मिल जाए इनका रेडियंट सून नहीं मिलेगा नहीं होगा
You can stop this one here from Gen.G. Do with the knife. It's a good one. Thrash.
हाँ नाइफ कर दिया ना
We stopped and stunted. Full group up again from Sentinels, looking like they are really ready to fight this one. Tooth and Nail seems to be the call. Everybody through now for the Thrash. Setting it up from Sassy. That hasn't been dealt with here still. Wingman forwards, Entertainment not online, and they are really trying to flood in and through. But Gen.G, the high ground positions on high, trying to topple them over. The difference maker. Right when his team needed it. 2 versus 2, and guess what? Spike
प्लांट नहीं हुआ अभी
down top nest.
Wingman delivered that one like a juicy little delivery.
Speaking of delivery, Sassy out wide, but Celtics again. It would have to be the ace.
Great try from Celtics there, but just not quite enough to overcome the player disadvantage. SEN have a clear game plan of how they want to defend against this. They're not getting caught by the flash combos.
पेस हो जाता ना एक कुर्सी से उठ के ना स्टेट पे चले जाता इसलिए नहीं हुआ
Doing a retake before Wingman can even get started, making sure to break that as well so the spike's lost in enemy territory. But Gen.G got too many picks as SEN were trying to flood. That round win for Gen.G has knocked the economy of SEN. Celsius one away from the lockdown too. Certainly
ऐसे फ्लैश
if
करता
they
है
can get picks early.
अरे मिस किया
Let's make the angle though. Meteor.
किसने मिस किया
Be close to the corner, swinging out, only gets the body shot, so 100 damage done, and already texture. Gained all that ground, scaled rapidly on the approach. Looking to pick apart this Sentinels players that are left standing.
And this top 4-10 position is one where Gen.G were able to get value in the previous round.
It's broken.
कैसे बच रहा है भाई never mind केजे का हेयर स्टाइल मस्त है केजे का हेयर स्टाइल मस्त है
just walked up B into Snowman and is calling for his team. Listen, you don't need to take the risk of going into A. Yeah, you're favored, but why even bother with it? Let's go B. Let's make sure that Munchkin gets his ult online for the next round and keep this snowball going.
Play it safe. We've got players in forwards, advanced positions. I mean, if there's any pushing out of position here by Sentinels, look, it's going to be captured by Lakia. If not Lakia, then Texture.
केजे जो खेल रहा
Looks like a great game plan for Gen.G here.
लाकिया
Not just applying crazy pressure over towards A. There it is. But also being able to get the work in on B.
जेलिसिस का काल अच्छा है भाई
And really, this flash dizzy
आधे बाल तो उल्टे उसके
Munchkin on top of pipes. And then Lakia following it in afterwards. It's crazy hard to deal with. And that means that Sentinels are starting to stack A to deal with it more and cheat over towards the A side. And Karen's found within the first 5 rounds that opening on B as a reaction.
Chomping at the bit for the chance.
Already thinking ahead about how to stop Sentinel's counter-strat.
More importantly here for Gen.G with these recurring wins. Rounds online, they have big ults. Try and punish and keep that snowball going. Now the knife wasn't broken, so Zekken tagged up here. Players have to watch the belt position, at least on that high ground approach. Wall up in his face. There is some danger here. up close. It's all about the reactions, but again, they could come from any direction. No command. It's a jiggle. Almost anticipating and expecting there to be that level of aggression. But still TenZ. He's in that top position with the operator. Still, it's a half clearance, and punishment in place.
1v3.
Beautiful adaptation from SEN, deciding to take the fight to Gen G. They know that the classic Gen G exec starts from pipes control. And so TenZ is already up there, using Zekken as a distraction, essentially. Everyone's going to be focused on the operator, shutting them down, trying to punish them. They just end up running into TenZ waiting arms.
भूल ला भाई, वो राउंड तेरा नहीं था भाई, जस्ट इसका था, उसको अफसोस नहीं हो रहा, तू क्यों कर रहा है? Nothing gonna happen.
He does still have chances here.
I mean, the money's stacked.
पता है.
Spotted, planned.
Now
1v3.
Sounds into this one here, but it's Munchkin who he needs to seek out the weaknesses, really. Will SEN give him any? Doubled up, shoulder to shoulders, an updraft peek here from Zekken, so he's just clearing all the potential possible spots, but there is that blind spot, Munchkin eventually cleaned up, but in this team, I'm a believer in almost any scenario.
Now that Munchkin's had his go at winning the 1v3, he'll have to start thinking about what went wrong in terms of the macro of that round. Did they need to put more B pressure in order to pull players away from A? Was it that they need to be applying a little bit more utility to clearing out pipes before they go for the exec? These kind of things are going to be racking through his brain.
Jreyx is like, मुझे क्यों तोड़ा?
Zelsis is clearly happy with that one. And SEN don't start this round with a stack over towards A. I think already anticipating a change-up from Gen G. There's not one coming.
If you win this, next one also is win, because
We have opt into that brawl. Knuckle fighting.
बहुत टाइम ले लिया इन लोगों ने भाई.
Slowing it down for but a moment. Now waiting for it. Right time to strike. Big ultimates for them to use to try and get themselves into this. In fact, it's on the other side of things. Do they have anything to deal with Zelsis? This lockdown, contacting, walking right now. Finally, the mollies being used to try and take that backside control texture. Oh, he's
lineups.
Deep,
Here it comes.
spotted lineups.
Oh, missed!
Against the wall here. Moshpit has to be committed. Will it break it?
No, because it needs the fragment as well.
So the additional util just doesn't add up. It was all missed in time. TenZ forwards here. There is detainment. Fragment nade. Does he expect it? No, he does not. Meteor again taking matters into his own hands, and he's slipped himself up into that forward position, but finally shut down. Black here cannot withstand it. This pressure is just immense.
Sentinels with a successful retake. And part of that has got to be down to the fact that Munchkin missed the nade.
Every team
at this point has a setup to try to counter that lockdown. We're talking the best teams in the world. Of course they have setups for that. But it got missed somehow. The fumble from Gen G. I don't know what piece of architecture claim to know as well, but it's just on a door frame by the look of it. Devastation.
Tiniest of differences for Sentinels to take the lead here in map 5. Grand finals on the line.
Get out of my way.
Meteor, Karen creeping closer to those ults, and Lakia already has his. It'll be difficult for Zekken, I think, to really get a peek if they decide to invest the Thrash.
Oh my god, the knife, no way! He just disrespects it, and Zekken is out of there on top of the ropes. He does not want to be hunted down and away, but there's that detainment. Where's the help? Dash through, TenZ is there! Finally, support arriving, but Lakia cleaning up that pesky player close towards yellow.
But Sassy's done enough, just by staying in an open area.
Oh, kitchen आ रहा है बंदा.
Yeah, by the turret. Great turret position there. Utilizing the new window that got carved out of tube.
Please don't tell to anyone.
Real read here for Sentinels. But again, have to maintain these advantages when they are handed to you. And if you lose that fight into mid, suddenly 3 versus 3. Have a peek of things here. Out, open timing against him. Zekken, he loses his fight, and just like that, it's turned.
Punishment on these peaks by Gen G.
Reaction test here for Zelsis. He doesn't even need it. Blind as a bat, but he still sprays him down, but he can't follow through with the second kill. 1 versus 2. Knife out on QT, not anticipating it. That pace and tempo injected into the round by Gen.G at just the right moments.
I love it too, because while you're talking about the post-plant aggression, the pause in the round baited out these little plays. I mean, Zekken didn't know exactly where to put his crosshair. And TenZ going for a peek under tube, opens the win up for Gen.G. That's gotta be frustrating for the SEN coaches. What a gift for Gen.G.
Even as anything. No imbalances here when it comes to the rounds. Our fight taken straight to them here. Opting into the scrap. Zekken, there's no way you dash into that angle and he's punished.
Wow, what a flash from Munchkin. Just bleach the eyeballs of Zekken, and TenZ looking to try to take the fight.
The dizzy didn't get broken in time. No way!
What a wall bang!
Right through the wall. And TenZ still not going to be removed from this spot. He just sees it, head poking over, but now has to respect it. Players all around him.
Iron
is hot, and hot it is!
Never mind.
Entry into the site. Stand your ground, say your piece. The Vibe Merchant on his feet.
Gen.G cannot crack this A defense. I've not seen any team put up as good as a defensive setup against this as SEN have. Multiple layers to it, right? The Zekken going aggressive at the beginning, drawing attention, TenZ up on pipes, and then crossfire setups on the site. And yes, SEN are overstacking A.
Gen.G के फैन सेंटिनल के लिए ताली बजा रहे हैं.
Gen.G are executing. Gen.G need to throw a few fakes of their own into it. That's something we've been talking about Sentinel's attack side the whole time. They need to try to pull people towards A and use that B lurk timing that Karen found in round 5.
Still anyone's game though.
Oh, absolutely. It's not like SEN have figured it out and that's them with the trophy in hand.
Yeah.
Putting up a great fight on a bad map for them.
And here it is, target-rich environment. The wall obscuring, hiding. The intent of Gen.G, but out wide, that's Munchkin. No kill to be claimed, but Zekken, let's give it up anyway. Now, the pixel angle, holding forward. It's going to be that high-low, and the people with the dizzy on top of things, running and gunning forward. Zekken, drop down, 1 kill found, but already the pit is down and out, covered at the site.
Munchkin's weak. Is he going to try to knock himself to get the full res? Oh, they go for the lockdown as well.
Using it to clear them all the way back here. Won't be able to withstand their ground here, but there is that gap out towards the back here. It seems like there's some hesitation. How do they want to try and fight towards this one? It looks like now the plan being committed. Still with that pit here with the ults all the way through now. Thrash to set it up, and it has cleared the way through. No! Timing! Caron! An absolute menace! In a 1v2, Sassy. So much to do. Mosh rebounds, pit still alive and active, but it finally fades, and look at it. It's hectic, it's frantic, he's looking this way and that way, wingman out!
अबे यार 1 HP है भाई, hello. 700, 800 I
Just by taking a look at normally a calm and very experienced player.
कितनी होगी?
What is this as well?
240 Hz monitor है इनके. 240 या 3.
Everything in this round.
अरे 240 दे रखे हैं, स्क्रीन पे बताया था TenZ नहीं. इस वाली स्क्रीन ये मास्टर मैड्रिड में 240 मिले हैं इनको. 240 Hz मिले हैं.
5 to 5 Gen.G.
रिफ्रेश हार्ट तो 400 500 600 जाता हो.
The money wasn't good. 3 rifles to play with. Undeterred now by that one. Fast play, fast approach. Over towards A. SEN stacking it with players.
No, this time playing it for retake again with Zelsis lockdown. I mean, they must realize though that they got kind of lucky with Munchkin missing the fragment grenade before. Look how good the flash dizzy is.
Yeah, just can't break it, can't withstand it. Here comes a lockdown though. It's fast by SEN.
Is there anything to break it?
Pushing back right into the flank. Sassy! He's gone in the open.
बढ़िया fight ही ले लेता भाई.
He thought Gen.G were going to fight the lockdown, but the lockdown came too early. Gen.G weren't in position for the lineups. Zelsis in mid.
Fight ले लेता है बढ़िया.
To the round, success. Orb in his face, blooms and blossoms, fading away. Here's the footsteps, here's the running card. Zelsis! Awareness off the charts. Pit dropped down too. But dodging that one with the detainment. The Thrash not getting anything. And the decay damage, there it is. putting in work with Celsius leading that charge still.
The spike, it went down. Wingman able to plant it in the midst of all of this. But this pit, it's not a post-plant play. It's for SEN to go for the retake.
And they got all that space still, have to clear through this one. Kieron has a snake bite, at least one with the tap. And now they're floating through onto the side. That left hand flash! Magnificent! Munchkin to deliver. And he's got to stand and do it now. The tap forcing out the bullets, no more. Left in the chamber.
Let's go. 7 या 800 हर्ट्ज का मॉनिटर है होता है तो भाई ना भाई 700-800 का हर्ट्ज का मॉनिटर नहीं होता भाई 240 हाउस या 240 हर्ट्ज या 360 हर्ट्ज का होता है गाइस 240 हर्ट्ज का इनको डी ग्रेड मिला हुआ है अभी मास्टर मैड्रिड में स्क्रीन पे बताया था 10 में बाकी 360 ही मिलता है 500 भी होता है 500 होता है लेकिन पीसी अच्छा मिल रहा है तो 360 वो दे दो इनको खाली मैक्स 500 का बना लेटेस्ट तो 700-800 क्यों बोल रहे हो 700-800 भी जा रहे
They're holding. I am hacking. They're holding.
I don't know.
They're aware.
सर्च मारनी पड़ेगी इसके लिए भी.
Pushed on defense. Remember they caught Sassy pushing out of B in the previous round after they'd applied their pressure on A.
Wait too long, the knife might be back.
544 I meant हमको गलत knowledge था 700 से I remember we got 1 plus FPS.
The closer they get, the less they can really rely on the
यार 165 मेरा है इसमें 5 स्टार्टिंग में 300-400 FPS आया था इसका मतलब ये नहीं है वो ये पीसी की स्पेक्स पे डिपेंड करता है ना
Yeah, that knife caught onto Munchkin. But then Tens is still rotating off.
It's really orchestrated. I mean, they just know. When the orb's up like that, they only catch one onto the knife. Yes, they could cut noise, but Zekin holding from the top rafter position here. Plenty of angles to adjust and choose from, but they are walking right into the one that matters most. Dash online, backs away, Sassy, close now. In their faces, willing to take the fight straight to them with only 25 seconds left. It's the final round of the first half. And an important one at that. Wingman broken. That's the confirmation. Gen G have to follow through with the weaponry and the guns, and they're finding their own place, but it's only down to one. Texture, Soul Survivor breaks it down. Munchkin late to the party, and jumping around.
Jump हो गया. Specs are up, yeah.
Sentinels can feel it. They've got the lead at the half on a map they weren't.
1000 या 1000 plus tens के जो setup है ना stream का उस पे जाते हैं मैंने देखा.
Heartbreak on the horizon perhaps for Gen G as they were looking at the first trophy for Pacific and now have such an uphill battle to be able to make that a reality. What a finals we have here.
7-5 scroll wheel पे jump होगा इसका maybe. या मेरे साथ भी होता है कभी-कभी मैं fight लेते मैं jump हो जाता हूँ.
Electricity in this room is unreal as everyone is on their feet and honestly just blown away by what we've been seeing in this game.
ये तो टेक्सचर बैठा हो हीटर तो चश्मे वाला स्क्रॉल पे हाँ स्क्रॉल पे जंप होता है
भाई जिंक्स हो गया उन लोग का वो लोग स्क्रॉल
कुछ नहीं हुआ अभी 7-5 है भाई फनाटिक ने 3-11 पे कमबैक किया है भाई कुछ भी हो सकता है इन गेम में कुछ पता नहीं
कोई ना भाई
Let's fucking go. Let's go. ये तेरे को हेयर स्टाइल पसंद है जेलसिस का हेयर स्टाइल पसंद है
हाँ जेलसिस का
हाँ भाई
हाँ अच्छा ही है पर उतना भी खास नहीं
ना
अच्छा ही है
अच्छा है उसके लिए मिस्टर ब्लू को पूछ रहा हूँ
And to come back, but Sentinels is up. But at this halftime, this is
हैं किसका
Sassy
ऐसे का तो बेस्ट हेयर स्टाइल है इन द वर्ल्ड
Sassy the goat
कोई भी कॉपी कर सकता है ठीक है भाई वो कितने अच्छा आर्ट बनाया है ठीक है
they've never lived. Genji That happened, but Sentinels, you can see it in their eyes. They're standing up on the stage. They can feel that trophy. They are ready for it.
This is it, folks. The next time you'll hear our voices, we have crowned a world a Masters champion. But hey, you know, this feels quite global in itself. Let's go ahead and send it back over to Brennan's sideshow to send this bad boy home.
The tension is palpable, energy building in the arena. You can see it, we can feel it. History will be made right here on this half of Icebox.
Gen.G won every single pistol the last time that these two teams played in the upper bracket final and walked away with a comfortable win on 2 out of 3 of the maps. They need this one.
Open face by Caron, almost with the punishment. Tagged down by the turret, just seeking to at least destroy it and remove some of that mid-round information.
The only piece of aggression in mid. Texture, Lakia, still trying to get posted up there, making sure that SEN don't play in that area.
Jump spot from Tensier, but he's out wide now with the face in top of the Dizzy. They have to give up their space here, but Gen.G might seek to try and fight this one. Wingman is already in the fray, through the back of the side here, broken, down, lands out in the open, but behind the box, second finds his mark. Precision being the name of the game, but Gen.G not willing to give up even a scrap of territory. No map control, and no gain really for them. Gen.G takes to, oh my goodness, 2, but eventually brought down. 3 versus 3, and the spike's still not retrievable.
It's a spike position.
30 seconds left.
They keep getting tucked behind this box over and over. Caron, though, he took so much damage earlier on, they could just spam him out.
20 seconds roughly in the round. It all comes down to this for SEN, and a pistol round. 1 to stand. 1, 2, 4.
Let's go. Try करूँगा. Try it. क्या बता crush start हो रहा है.
Zelsis on his feet again. And SEN in the driving seat, despite having that map veto disadvantage because they had to come through the lowers. Sassy on the stage.
Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys.
By the side bundle. Made it to a grand finals before, went through the upper bracket, but he didn't always win.
He knows it's doable. Energy just is truly, truly palpable for Gen.G. A shy investment. Utility, maybe a Sheriff of Meteor to get something done, but this is Sentinels, in all likelihood, wrapped up to that 9th round.
Depending on whether or not they go into the stack, I really feel like you can't count out Gen.G even when they only have pistols and Meteor, who hasn't really been hitting this map, the only one with the Sheriff. If TenZ goes down and they pick up the Stinger, maybe something can snowball off the back of it. SEN are playing this so cautiously. They do not want to give an inch to Gen.G.
Caution can spell defeat sometimes. Knife, no info, it's caused to rotate.
That's an amazing timing for SEN to start to hit A. TenZ has read this one perfectly.
Just like that, we talk about it, the tiniest of differences, affecting so much more.
Where you going, mate? Where
are you going? Stinger from that range. All right. TenZ getting away with all sorts of murder. It's a massacre in front of the back of the site, but he gives up his life in the end.
I can't believe he took that decision, but I think that shows you the confidence on play. SEN setting up for the aggressive post plants. Gen.G's composition can be very potent when you allow them to get into retake scenarios, and SEN are clearly planning to play forwards even when this turns into rifle rounds. Gen.G are going to struggle to get back into sight if they allow SEN to walk in like that. Yes, it was a gamble. Yes, they needed to try to make the play. But what a beautiful read from TenZ there. Saw the knife whistle past him and realized an opening could be his. A 4-round lead for Sentinels.
Gen.G, unfamiliar position that they're in here in this grand finals on this big stage. Now got to do the most. They've got to try and steal their hearts, calm down the nerves, get some form of collection together. Because the map is running away from you, and not just the map, it's the series. It's your chance of etching your place into history.
Texture has gone for a glass cannon operator this round on the anti-bonus. Triple stack over towards A. The knife catching Sassy over there. And And Texture already starting to come off that aggressive B long line.
So Op has to pay off.
Flank se marata
Just has to. Taking a gander. Walking back over. To the angle now, behind yellow box. Lots of angles to really choose from too.
He can't expose himself to Zekan's position. At any point here, he could be getting walked up on. That's why you see him just going for the check.
And he just doesn't know. He just does not know.
You are open to being timinged here. He's taking a risk.
Risks are necessary in this particular position. All up. Everybody crossing. Texture can feel it now, and he's going to be tagged up by the knife. Has to respect this now and back away. No, he's just out in the open. No man's land. Flash, though, eventually respecting it and backs behind the wall. Genji trying to be fast. Now with this rotate plan denied. Shut down here with only 33 seconds left now. Cavalry has arrived.
30 seconds
All
left.
5 players here. There's 25 seconds left. How are they getting back in?
That's the question, isn't it? Waiting for that regen util, but again, there's only 20 seconds remaining. Got to get a move on, and it needs to be now for SEN. What is the game plan? Wall up, just about.
They've got to push forwards.
Push forwards, and that's why Tennis is there. Underhanded, flash through, takes it. The fight straight to Intermedia on top of bridge. Gino, surely the guns prevail. It's 1 versus 2. There is that value. Rifle upgrade. Celsius here. Is it even planted for it? I'm not even sure. Tucked to the corner here. They know where he is. Wingman sets its sight onto it. Lakia half on the defuse and even more. No kills to be claimed. No kills to be collected. Genji narrowly avoiding it, but they need to keep these guns.
Yeah, need to plan कर देते हैं यार. Mid का plan कर लेते
They had the
हैं.
round secured and they still couldn't
Never
keep
mind.
that supremely important weapon online. Nerves in these big moments certainly hit SEN. Yes, it wasn't the most successful round in the world, but that was their bonus. They were coming into it with Stingers, Spectres. And they've hurt the economy in the sense that Genji coming into this one with double Guardians and no Operator. That is huge. They know they don't need to deal with that in the next round.
Familiar scenes here. Seen that one before. The deep knife gives him that chance for Munchkin to try and build up that ult, but here it is, fast and loose. It's a call made here by Sentinels. Looking to disrupt. No command. There's no abilities here, so Sassy going to be able to get that plan down. So again, into the post-plan situation we go. Genji going to be tested now on their retakes.
Genji are looking for the lurker, coming around throughout mid. There isn't one.
Yeah, just trying to clear it out.
Sassy can play so far back and just work off his thrash. Does Munchkin have some kind of knife to be able to deny this?
Mosh pit, flash, through and out second. How the hell is he alive? Their thrash now finally being used, but it's offloaded. All the volleys as well. Thrash broken. Media, wide texture. Trying to claim another one here. Been dropped down to 10 HP. 10, surely he falls, surely. They go down. Out. Munchkin. Has he bought enough time? He's got too many targets to deal with. Too much indeed.
Small smile on the face of Zelsis. Throwing in the wide swing, knowing that the aim is going to be at its shakiest in this, the latest hour. Zen creep ever closer. It was a tough one. They had to hold off all sorts. The swing that came through here, or in the previous, to be able to deny the wingman, I thought could have been punished. But Genji just didn't have it in him. They've been stuck, paralyzed at 6. As SEN creep up and up. 3 rounds away now. Within touching distance, they can see the trophy in front of them. What they've been working for since October.
Yeah, Genji.
Okay. We got the timeout, guys. Action timeout.
Guys, it's GG. Genji
Guys, so जाओ बच्चे अंदर.
Doesn't appear to be a rookie.
Don't get enjoy.
Delivering in every twist and turn of this tale that is the grand finals, this best of 5. It's just a ludicrous scenario that we stare ourselves at. Sentinels holding this lead on a map that they haven't won since May 2022.
No. And Genji have looked fabulous here. They wrote the book on how to use this Gecko KO composition that Sentinels ended up taking for themselves.
Yeah.
And now to see SEN outplaying them, this is what we were talking about earlier, Brent. It's not always the game plan or who's won in the past when it gets to big, high-pressure moments like this. It's can you deliver?
Do you have the determination in you? Timeout that was taken for Gen G here. They have to pick themselves up. We've seen comebacks on Icebox before, on the biggest stages of the world. But it takes a special kind of team to pull that one off.
Oh, Molly misses the Nana Swarm. But going off the sound cue there, the turret still gets retracted.
Yeah, pulled back.
Turret टूट गया.
Gen G do not have the weapon to hold on against this. The knife collecting onto 2, at least, possibly even 3 there, indicating that it would be an A execute. Meteor gets pulled over to reinforce Munchkin. Goes back as Munchkin comes. There is no noise. The re-hits working really nicely against Gen G, and the way that Munchkin likes to make hard reads.
Only one tag there with a knife. That is going to be the go button. Pressed here by SEN. Not just that, but they're pressing the advantage, scaling deep into the back of the site. They're giving an edge to them. Zekken is tucked deep, and there's going to be that supportive util.
Guys, flashing. 1, 2.
For it. First signs of life from Gen G.
0.2.
Flash and Molly is going to go flying. And there it is.
3.
Dizzy.
Pop.
Broken, not quite, just sailed right over, but a bit of miscommunication out. Here, texture, the knife's at play. The
Second flash ho gaya.
Try and slice and dice to victory. Gen G finding that footwork and the ground gained and granted to them.
Guys, flashing 1, 2, 3. Pop.
At least with the upgrade, Meteor is going to be holding this one. He's going to be defusing this one, but already the wall fades and topples away. Half needs to be earned, and he does get it, but time against him entirely.
Swing करूँगा भाई. Guys, मेरे को पता चल गया वाइट swing करना है बस. Last में मर जाएंगे.
The safe pair of hands.
He will be the like.
Another player who was
there
at the very beginning.
And I उन्हें call दिया था उसने उसकी गलती है वो. मैं क्यों देखा पहले?
He's 18 and 8, making sure to be the backbone of this team.
मैं भी call दे रहा हूँ, tens भी call दे रहा है, सुनो ना भाई, पहले pick क्यों कर रहे हो?
Thriving under the pressure, making sure that every one of these tight moments is closed out. Gen G, they must pick this timing to
नहीं time call देते हैं भाई वो flash का पूरा.
Forging their place in history.
It has to happen now. Pressure against them.
Probably chat पढ़ो.
Makes diamonds. Texture misses the adjustment.
He will be like वाली पढ़ लेना मैंने.
To the side and now pushed away from the angle. In fact, even activates the dash, anticipating like it could be a follow through, but it's not.
But he's getting out of there. He's getting good information here, Bren. The fact that Texture popped the dash and got back on the angle is telling Gen G to keep 3 players A. And they have Lackey on pipes too. This is looking like the way that SEN wanted to defend.
Certainly is. Here, Zekken! Matters into his own hands, leading the charge with a dash that just collides right into the collision of 14. The adjustment is not there!
जी भाई आप save करो भाई. Never mind, you should take a fight, bro. Take a fight, bro. Texture. उसके ऊपर.
He's got to try to hold on to the last shreds of hope in his heart. But it must be feeling heavy. He knows that this is SEN likely to get up to 12.
Look at the triangle they formed as well. Crossfire setups. It would have to be the play of his career.
Save करेगा, save करेगा, save करेगा, save करेगा, save करेगा.
The movement in his posture.
12-6 हो गया.
You see that he's just forced to take the smart play and back off, but this has got to be devastating. The silence in the Gen G camp as they allow Texture to play the clutch, settle in like fog. Memories flashing back. Where did it go wrong in the series? We were favoured on split, weren't we? Icebox, surely we had the advantage. How are we in this position? 6 rounds in a row that Gen G would need to take. The round was still going on, and he's already celebrating.
Orchestrating the crowd.
HSK head in hands.
अब तो करेगा भाई, जीत रहा है वो. Hello.
And this is it, the precipice. The line has been drawn, and Sentinel's willing to cross it. And this will be them as an org, as players, as individuals, etching themselves in the history books. But one last round for Gen G has to put a stop to it now. Thrash clears through. Entertainment takes the drops down, but he's fallen prey to it. Hunted down.
Knife karo, yellow.
He's called for
Yellow knife
reinforcements,
karo.
but this is it. It's a brutal scenario. They're picked to pieces. Thread unraveled.
Here we
Sentinels
go.
can feel it.
The ult even forced out a meteor here to try to keep the Horde back. But they're in a 3v5. There's nobody on A. Where's the win condition? It just looks like Sen are going to have a
Off
free
leke kya
ticket to
karoge?
A. Second's going to make a play down mid and it gets cancelled. Why would you
It
even bother
is
taking the
maybe.
risk?
Play it together. Thrash, second round.
फिर दोबारा trash होगा.
Clear the way through. It's Munchkin standing his ground. Knife just a little bit too late here. They can feel it now. Pressure mounting. Genji stacking, but they will topple. They will fall. The rifles are too good. 1,000 days and counting. Sentinels maintaining their relevancy.
3.
Spike planted.
The last time they were at an international event, last time they earned any sort of accolades.
Fuck it. We're gonna win.
And Caron from rank
He
to
must
rookie
be
to
saying,
tier
come
1
on,
play,
you both you
left
scared
to
power,
stew.
you got no balls.
Pacific's hopes and dreams laid on his shoulders. Genji's hopes and dreams laid on his shoulders.
Yeah.
But how much can one man do?
GG.
First one found.
No.
Second one not there.
GG भाई.
Sen City.
Sentinel जीत गई finally. पैसा दो मेरे को पैसा. भाई Sentinel मैंने इतनी वो करी क्या कहते हैं वॉच पार्टी मेरे को पैसे दो. मैंने thumbnail भी बनाया था.
सेंटिनल जीतेगा.
Sentinels organization leapt to stardom.
Okay. और denied कहते हैं इसके बाद में. साला कुछ ज्यादा टाइम नहीं लिया इन लोगों ने. 3 बजा दिए रात के. 11 बजे खत्म कर देते. हम गेम भी खेल लेते थोड़ा. हाँ तो सैसी पूरा गंजा होके आया है चिकना करके.
And I can't believe it happened like that. 5 maps, Pacific's hopes dashed.
Hopes and dreams, and that's what they'll remain.
अब तक ट्रॉफी उठाएंगे. यंडी भाई के लिए बुरा लग रहा है. यंडी भाई. यंडी भाई ने बोला था जंजी जीतने चाहिए. फर्स्ट टीम है.
Even if Sentinels is losing, they will try to win.
रो रहे हैं भाई. रोएंगे वो क्या.
Indy noobs. कल. ए जल्दी. रो रहा है जल्दी. ये ट्रॉफी लेके गया है ये. सेकंड.
अब ट्रॉफी उठाओ भाई. ट्रॉफी उठाओ. एजेंट कब आ रहा है? अपडेट दो मेरे को. अभी अपडेट आ रहा है क्या? एजेंट खेलूंगा मैं भी. जेंजी भी लाइक ट्रॉफी साइड में जेब में डाल ले चलता. तेरा सेकंड भाई.
Unbelievable run! A historic run! A team that went from rags to riches right here in Madrid, Spain!
सब उठाएंगे एक एक करके.
Own destiny, and now they can finally say they are champions!
आखिरकार टेंस ने ट्रॉफी उठाई ली. इसी टाइम का वेट था मेरे को. इसी का इंतजार था. इनके क्या वन कट कट के सबको मिल जाते क्या ये? Let's go! ले ली इसकी भाई.
A journey that stretches over 1,000 days. Sentinels are finally back on top, solidify their start to this year as world champions. Madrid will forever be known as the second coming of Sentinels.
They did it the hardest way possible. They played every match in the offseason, grinded since October. Every possible game in Americas. They went the long road here in Madrid, and all 5 rounds in the finals. After over 3 years, Sentinels joined the very few to have 2 international trophies in Valorant.
An unreal run from an unreal team. Guys who joined in a unified vision to bring a trophy to the fans of Sen City, to the organization that has stood by this game from the very beginning. And for them to do it in the way that they have done it, taking the
Mr. Blue bundle. Tera bundle kaun sa hai?
is something that, oh boy, it's a special moment for sure.
And you see Ten's on that stage. He's been there since the beginning, since that first trophy lift. Went through 3 years of turmoil, of grinding it out in North America. Unable to make another run happen. And now he has that trophy.
Cannot believe how they managed to put this one together. But also, I do want to say real quick, commiserations for Gen G on one hell of a tournament as well. They played hard, they played this team as tough as they could. Pacific's got a lot to be proud of. But on this day, Sentinels got the better. But I will say this much,
Most buy भी करने की जरूरत नहीं है, फ्री में मिलती है और सब फेंक देते हैं.
between Sentinels and Gen G because I want more.
इसके दांत ज़्यादा पीले हो रहे हैं ऐसा लगता है मेरे को हमेशा. या इसने कुछ लगा रखा है दांतों में इसलिए पीले लगते हैं.
Actually crazy. To even put that
Hey, finally, anyway.
MVP status here in Madrid.
This guy animation हुआ था.
For the history books.
This kid has been waiting for his opportunity.
Most buy और use. Most use होता है. Use. हाँ, most use है भाई तो most use है तो.
Champions 2022, the last time this man felt a trophy on a completely different team. With 4 new members around him, he's made it happen again.
He took that risk after winning a world championship with Loud, decided that he wanted to bet on himself, go and join the Sentinels, come to the Americas region, not alongside his Brazilian brothers, but instead joining a lineup that was mixed at the beginning, that was struggling, and now for him to be right here, I mean, it's just unbelievable.
And for
one more photo.
The man's more than just a salesman. He's the guy who kept him in it. You saw him on that last map, standing up, shouting at every moment.
भाई इसने क्या clutch किया
His
था?
teammates have said he's the reason they play for. He reminds them what they're after. This is it. They don't need a reminder anymore.
Yeah, his contribution in and out of the game today has been so visible the whole way through, regardless of when the wins came for Gen G, regardless of when the wins came for Sentinels. He's been on his feet. He's been elevating his team today.
Of course, it was a back and forth affair between both of these teams, and it really couldn't have gone any other way. When you think about the great finals that we've had already in the history of this game, the short history of this game, whether it's Fnatic versus Loud, EG, PaperX last year, some great matches across the board. This one, most definitely a special one.
Gen G Sentinels से हार ही गई. हाँ.
continuously evolved.
And I'm just
बहुत
so
close था
impressed
वैसे
Sentinels
last match में उनसे
staying
हो
in
नहीं
this
पाया.
series. The final map not favored to them whatsoever, but they played their damn hearts out and earned that trophy. John QT, his first international event as an IGL, regaining with Kaplan, the coach who he played with, what, 2 years ago now, back in Tier 2, failing then, but reuniting and lifting a trophy together here in Madrid.
And I'll be honest, never the easy road for
Sentinels. इसने क्या किया ये खड़ा हो गया बोल रहा है.
their wrongs from previous series.
Sentinels ने clutch किया है. ये बंदा क्यों खड़ा हो रहा है इतना?
इसने एक किल मारा होगा शायद.
नहीं किया ऐसे कुछ.
हर रन उठा रहा भाई ये जल.
थक गया. अरे भाई.
चैंपियंस. अबे एडिट हो गया. इससे पहले एडिट हो गया.
क्या हो गया? एडिट करने में टाइम थोड़े लगता है इनको.
अबे मेरे को पता है वो लोग जेनजी के लिए भी एक बना है ऐसा.
नहीं बैठे रहते हैं ये पहले से पीछे. पूरा क्रू बैठा हुआ है भाई. बना ले हैंड टू हैंड बना देते हैं.
Bro, if this buffers again, I'm gonna break the monitor.
The occasion and are your masters champions.
Oh my god, it's buffering like
Dude, what
crazy.
the fuck?
Holy shit.
Are we gonna miss the interviews, perhaps? Like, what the fuck, man?
We have esports esports, John Needham, of course, a global head of VALORANT.
मैंने SEN की जर्सी पहन रखी है।
SEN winning is good for the game.
Wow.
I feel like Madrid, I haven't heard you enough. I feel like we have to give it up for Sentinels one more time.
जर्सी
Madrid, lo habéis estado haciendo de locos, menudo partidazo.
उनको भी बोल होगा भाई सेंड मंडल
El día de hoy os habéis cortado, habéis sido unos magníficos.
हेड वालों को बोल होगा सेंड मंडल खरीदो।
Gracias por venir hasta aquí y por celebrar con nosotros. Now, as in for the interview, you ready? Since I'm gonna start with you. Of course, everybody's chanting for you, but after 3 years.
अरे भाई क्यों बफर हो रहा है?
Don't get emotional, because I get emotional too. What does this mean?
Nah, man.
It's an amazing experience getting to do it.
The fuck? Breaking news. Kaide get hungry on tends to her. बच्चे नहीं है वो।
Para él, claro, después de tanto tiempo él
क्या बोला टेंशन नहीं पता भी नहीं चला।
estuvo en ese primer trofeo que
साला पूरा घूम गया बफर हो गया।
internacional y obviamente se siente increíble. Por supuesto os da las gracias a la audiencia que ha estado aquí porque habéis sido lo mejor de lo mejor, que con este equipo se puede cualquier cosa. Now, second, for you, you are probably now the best duelist in the world. Do you consider yourself to be that?
Yes, he is. He is the best duelist in the world. He is the best.
He is the best?
He is 100% undoubtedly the best.
Okay. You do not consider yourself the best, but you're definitely different, right? How would you consider yourself different?
ब्लू इंग्लिश देख के मेरे को फिर से इंग्लिश क्लास लेना पड़ेगा। वैसे ये वाली लड़की मस्त है। अच्छा हॉट भी स्पेलिंग का 19-20 कर रहा है। मिस टाइप ब्रो, मिस टाइप हो जाता है। ये डायरी में से देगा इसने, किसी डायरी में दिखता है कि अगर कुछ गलती हो तो लिख दो मिस टाइप ब्रो।
El equipo el que hace que tenga tantísimo éxito, pero todos sabemos, lo estamos escuchando, que es el MVP probablemente de esta Masters. Now, Celsius, I need to hear from you. I know what you're gonna do, but please give me a bit, the best of both worlds, okay? We know, we have seen you on stage. You're given everything. Of course, going to 5 maps, the vibes need to be up, and I feel like you've been in charge of that.
काइडे कौन है इतना बोल रहे हैं?
There's a joke always going around that I'm only the vibe merchant.
काइडे लिखा भी क्या है कि एडी?
To lift a trophy, especially with these guys, like they really believe in me. Everything I bring to them and everything they bring to me. And for once it feels like we have a real team where everyone wants to win. And I'm just glad.
अरे हाँ मैं इसको इग्नोर मारता हूँ। स्पेलिंग इसकी बहुत गलत होती है। Sentinel Mandal.
Tengo que dejar que haga eso, que celebre. Le pregunto que cómo ha estado manteniendo la energía tan arriba, sobre todo cuando nos vamos a un quinto mapa. Y él dice pues que todos sus compañeros lo hacen bastante fácil, que sí, que él está considerado ese tipo de persona que siempre tiene las vibes arriba, y desde luego que hoy lo ha demostrado. Sassy, this is your second trophy, right? But you have been competing for a very, very long time. There's been some ups, there's been some downs. How do you see this moment in your career?
Like I'm old, I know.
चलो गुड नाइट बेबी, गुड नाइट कोको। ये लड़की चलेगी। लड़की नहीं है वो तेरे लिए।
I don't know, I'm just grateful. I consider myself lucky to play so much like good teammates like Zach and Tyson, Jordan, John. Also the coaching staff made a great job on this tournament. And I don't know, I'm just happy to be here and happy to get my second trophy international. Yeah, that's it.
Porque obviamente este es el segundo trofeo que él consigue, pero lleva compitiendo muchísimos años también en otros títulos. Me hace la broma, ¿no?, de que a lo mejor es un poco mayor, pero la verdad es que está muy agradecido de tener al equipo que tiene, de poder estar aquí y de celebrar todo esto y de seguir ganando. La verdad que un momento muy humilde para él. Now, John Kitty, how are you feeling? You feeling good?
Dangerous.
I feel like there was a lot of eyes on you coming into this tournament. Of course, some might consider you a rookie, but what you did here during this entire tournament, but especially today, as a fresh, IGL coming into the big stage, what do you think has been your biggest struggle that you faced during this tournament?
Biggest struggle? I don't know. Our biggest struggle as a team was just like not playing like ourselves. We know we're the best team in the world, and yeah, we just need to play like that pretty much.
Yo que le quería preguntar que ha tenido dificultad porque obviamente no lleva compitiendo tanto tiempo como los otros, ahora llega a este stage tan grande y no se viene abajo ante nada. Dice que con lo que más han dudado, con lo que más les ha costado es jugar como ellos mismos, sabiendo que son el mejor equipo del planeta. Now, Kaplan, you're in for last. We have been hearing your thoughts during the tournament, some things that you agree with, some things that you know, your ups and downs as well. But what has been
क्लोव के भाई क्लोव एजेंट कौन खेलेगा
ट्रॉफी देखना
कब आएगा
अरे दरवाजा खोलो भाई जेरी
हैं दरवाजा खोलो मतलब आज सुबह आएगा अच्छा नहीं यार घर में रहूंगा वरना होली का वो है ना होली चल रही है तो गुलाल घर में आ जाएगा आज के लिए दरवाजा नहीं खोलना
टाइम क्या है 3 घंटे व्हाट द फक
है
भाई मैं जा रहा हूँ सोने कल कुछ खेल
3 बज गए गुड नाइट भाई
मैच हो गया ना इसलिए तो लेट हो
कल खेलेंगे मैं जा रहा हूँ
चलिए भाई वैलोरेंट साला मेरे को लगा 11 बजे तक खत्म हो जाएगा इन्होंने तो रात को 3 बजे आती
We need the KC versus SEN.
है
इस पावर रेंजर को बोलो सो जाए पिंक पावर रेंजर
सुप्रीम रेंज ओह भाई चलो भाई बाय बाय करते हैं टाटा
Sorry I'm late, guys. Sorry I'm late. Sorry I'm late. I'm here. I'm here.
Wait. सेकंड का वो एस आएगा देखना
अभी भी देख रहा है तू खत्म हो चुका है भाई हेलो
Hello. Thank you. Thanks. Yeah. I? Nah. No. Nope. Nah. Well done. Sorry. My bad. Sorry. I can't use that. Push them back. They're stepping on us. I have one of these. Here, catch. I have one of these. No peeking. Dropping a smoke. No peeking. Like I never left. Oh, this reminds me of this one time where I actually, never mind. Come on then. Listen up, you muckers. If I don't get back up, just give me a nudge. I might not be dead. Just take a wee kip. I don't quit. Don't be spending too many brain cells figuring them out. Overthinking is just as bad as underthinking. Chin up, cuties. It's not over yet. Outside of this gig, immortality doesn't have as many day-to-day benefits as you think. Yous don't get a reset button, so stay alive, please. Oh shite, I lost my pet rock. Alright, lucky socks, don't fail me now. I love this part! You know, I could just outlive them. Nah, bullets are quicker. Alright, muckers, off we go. Roll for initiative. Muckers. I reckon I'll take a kip after this. I've earned it. I'm here to stay. Last call for all the things we need to kill him with. Buy up. Get on with it.
Match point.
Find the weakest link and kick him in the shin. Didn't he ken what they're on about? But I can promise him. Radianite will not solve their problems. Right then. Some more of that, near in the shite. You know what we should do? I'll tell you. We should win. Roll for initiative.
You're up against Destiny. What a fucking match. What's this? Oh, their Twitch is in the chat. Thank you, JNM.
What?
I don't know how to view the press conference. I'm not gonna lie. I think I also hit a viewer record and a sub record, which is nuts. I also congratulated them as well. These guys deserve it, man. I'm at a loss for words for sure. Valorant to Asia.
Background. You don't have any section fault.
Coming up next, Gen G?
Yeah.
It's not for a while. Fuck.
Back where I don't miss a match on the 6th. On the 6th, I'll officially be back to watch partying and where I won't miss a match. But EMEA, it might be like on and off, depending on if I wanna watch or not. And then Shanghai at May. Shanghai is gonna be fucking insane too. So yeah, tomorrow I'll be back, and then we'll do our usual ranks for 10 hours.
Just beat kids so I turn nearly on.
Yeah. Looks like we have to play Valorant tomorrow. What time? I don't know what time I'll be on. I don't know what time I'll be on tomorrow.
Other died of a drill will get those.
Same schedule? No, I don't have a clue.
So we're shortying and that's not here.
So we're shorting.
No discipline.
07. 07. We're gonna raid Curry. Okay? Just have fun with it. Buy the SEN bundle. Say whatever you want to say. Bye, guys.
See what I can do and get back to you. And the truth is.
But thank you for the stream.
Come here, Joe.
Good smoke. My key
Come in this box here.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm busy.
The boxes.
I got you.
What the frick?
I missed, boys. Not fast enough.
You're gonna flank on my mama. Behind you, Jonas.
Scanning ahead.
On his mama, he says.
On my mama is gonna be behind you.
On gang's life. Here, wait, I can heal you.
Do my key points are jacked up.
Oh, fuck me.
Real quick, so I can show people like her their.
White. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Don't add me. I'm dress or Sage Mommy hashtag dress.
Am I another shorty?
You guys know this thing.
Yo, we should smoke our teammates off. I got excited because I could place one, and I was like, I can do this. You're like, oh my god.
That's VALORANT. It's already affecting the groundwater pH balance and another thing now. For the chair. No.
Just realized you're on rain now, Jen.
Okay, what does this do?
Nice. Okay, we're out.
No. I've been tagged.
Oh shit. Nothing backside. Backside clear.
Outlogs.
Kill him!
Damn! I got shit on.
Execute him!
Got it. Nice. Good job.
Nice.
I got shit on, bro.
Good job, squad. Good job, squad.
Once more into battle.
Alright, once the nerves, once the nerves are gone, I'll
be
be chilling.
I'm
I'm just so nervous right now,
never
bro.
mind, our Reyna is
Be hopping.
God, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Show that you mean it.
Oh, what should we do now?
Alright, let's get it. Should I do what should I buy? I'll wait for someone to die. I'm just gonna bait. So how do I even use the C ability? I have no idea, bro.
Fucking nice, yeah.
Smoke's done.
I'm
I'm droning.
He's droning.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, get on the wall, baby. Come on.
Oh, yeah,
I can boost you up.
Get him.
Joe, if you want. I can boost you up.
Oh, wait, what? Boost me up.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, give me up there. How does this work?
What? It should work.
Yeah.
You gotta jump crouch. Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Oh, give me the vandal.
Yeah. I'll flash.
I should.
Yeah, I'm setting tree.
Time of update? I don't know. That's why I'm watching.
Oh, I'll switch. Yo. Oh my god. Wait, that play actually works so well.
Potato monster.
Dude, it actually
That was actually. Why was that so hard to get up?
It's just you get that like crouch. Yeah, you gotta crouch. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I've never done that, so I was literally doing the same thing you were doing.
कितने रुपए का था? कितने ग्रेड का था ये?
C is overheal like Reyna. Okay.
I'm like, what? I don't know how to do this shit either.
The icon looks kind of.
New agent can boost teammates.
That's W title. Uh-oh.
Shiro.
No charges.
Oh, here he comes.
We gotta hold him.
Nope.
Nice.
What does this do? Okay, so it heals you. Okay.
I'm gonna drone this.
He's droning it.
You can heal yourself.
Why are you repeating everything I'm saying?
Like Reyna?
Oh no, actually, that's a good question.
Man has lost it.
You're drowning?
Dude, Ty's jump peeking.
Get out of the corner. Oh.
Do it again, Ty. Jump.
Yo.
Oh my god, what am I?
No! Mark me in CT.
They're both there.
I threw a smoke for you.
Run.
Alright. I got full blinded. Bro, he TP'd on sight, man. I can't smoke for him either. I got. Oh, man.
Then when he died, did it show death cam or no?
ओए डबल स्मोक मरने के बाद भी स्मोक कर सकते हैं देखो.
Insta switch.
हमारे पास एबिलिटी आ रही है.
I don't know. I can't remember. I think it did.
Yeah, when I spectate you, bro, just insta switches.
Oh wow.
मैं जा रहा हूँ ठीक है.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
Bye bye.
I got my smoke up, but I can't really help him. My body's too far away.
Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, Jonas. Come on, Jonas. Nice.
मरने के बाद भी
स्मोक कर सकते हैं.
I have a very impactful ult this round.
He's buying like बहुत जल्दी बाहर कर रहा है. देख ही नहीं पा रहा मैं.
By the way, also I like a general thing in
Yeah.
customs here. Let's always try to make sure that the person playing Clove can full buy, so we can like drop them if they're using the content for something.
True.
Yeah, Timmy.
Bro, I'm just existing, man.
I have the spike.
Got nothing to do with it.
I'm gonna smoke bomb mid.
What is happening in it?
What the hell? Shira? He's going alone? He doesn't give a damn.
Yeah.
I respect it.
What if you can do like a recall smoke? I don't think so.
I'm gonna dar market.
Revealing area.
Alright, you guys gonna go mid to B?
Down ski.
Your duty is not over. Oh, you're behind!
Last player standing.
I forgot.
The hippo's behind us!
Oh shit!
Nice try.
Fuck, bro.
Oh, hell no!
My ult is
Dude.
right here. We are VALORANT.
Oh my god,
We
man.
are fighters.
Bro, I'm so lost.
Oh,
because
it can
I
happen,
don't know
not that
bro.
day.
Like, I don't know what's going on, man. Oh my god, dude.
Hey, how about we all buy sheriffs here?
You're
We
only
try a little just like
so my guess
That
is
is so.
walk up. I will reconduct close, and then we can see if we can get any bing bongs.
Bit.
Revealing
Okay, walk up, walk.
Oh my god.
Hey, why does my gun sound weird?
I'm droning. Hope he's not close.
Yeah, but business fix it all.
I can stun.
He's someone that
1, 2
did
stairs.
business. Yeah.
I'm entering.
Wait.
Oh god.
One backside. I'm so fucked.
No, man. Wait, I can ult, but that's just not a good idea.
I'm flanking, Jonas.
Oh, fuck. Clove was 50 HP too. Damn.
Yeah,
Why does
1v1
my
situation.
sheriff sound like- My sheriff sounds like bugged for some reason. I don't know why. Someone want to shoot this sheriff? Like, it sounds weird.
Oh my fucking
Does
god.
it sound
that shit
weird?
is loud. Yeah, that shit is freaking out.
Wait.
Bro,
What? Yo, that shit is squeaking out.
It's so loud.
I thought it was me that was tweaking out.
You got 40 heavy, you got 39.
I'm gonna go, wait, I'm going first, I can res if I die.
Dropping
I'm
smoke.
glad took me with it.
Oh my god.
Snipe him.
Very well, right.
Big problem. Big problem.
Yo, what is happening?
Oh god, it's real DK.
The only
Nice,
sack
nice,
is the
nice.
same way.
Can I have that deagle again?
Who is
I want
that?
that shit.
Is that Keo?
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Another shit on it?
What?
Pass it over.
Nice.
The deagle. Yeah.
Jen, are you
That
cold?
shit is awesome. Like 40 decibels louder than every other game.
Jen, are you cold?
What? I was just asking about old Cowboy stains. Wait, was just correction? With.
I'll be breaking them down and explaining to you what these abilities actually do. Starting off with Clove's E or signature ability, which is called Ruse. Now at a surface level look, this is pretty much just your average smoke. You can see the UI here is sort of similar to Brimstone. You have this iPad type effect. You have a bird's eye view of the map. You can drop the smokes wherever you want. We don't know the exact duration of the smokes. I imagine it's going to be around 15 seconds. And it is also worth noting that these smokes are going to be hollow, like Omens or Astras. What makes this ability really unique though, is Clove can actually place down these smokes even after they are dead. So you can see right here, you're spectating Omen, and then you can still place down smokes near to him even after you've died. You have 2 charges of this smoke at once, that'll be on a cooldown, again similar to Omen. Clove's C ability is called Pick Me Up. Now you can only use this after you have eliminated someone, and then you get 2 buffs from it. First of all, you'll get an overheal similar to Reyna. It won't go over the maximum health of 150, it'll just top you up. And then when this effect is active, you will also get a speed boost. I don't know exactly how fast that's going to be. I would just imagine it's somewhere between the normal speed and Neon speed, like not quite as fast as Neon, but faster than the average player. And then those 2 effects, the overheal and the speed boost, are going to last for a total of 10 seconds, I believe. And it is also worth noting that heal is not permanent, so unlike Reyna, as soon as this overheal effect ends, you'll go back to your original health. Next up is Clove's Q ability, which is called Metal. Now you can see it right here. It's going to land on the ground, stick to the ground, and then shortly after it will explode and decay all enemies nearby. The decay itself is actually massive. You can see here, Omen has no shield that takes him all the way down to 10 HP. It's for quite a long period of time as well for decay. You can see he's stuck on 10 HP for a while. That health will eventually come back, but if you can capitalize on that quickly enough, you'll be able to kill them with just 1 Vandal shot, or combo it very easily with other damage dealing abilities like Gecko's Molly or Razor's Nade. Finally, we come to Clove's ultimate ability, which is called Not Dead Yet. After being eliminated, you'll have an option for around 5 seconds to come back to life. You'll then get an effect similar to Reyna's Dismiss for around 2 seconds or so you can reposition safely, and then you are back alive again. Here's the catch though, you have around 12 seconds to then get a kill or assist after respawning, and if you don't get that, you will then just go back to being dead. So again, you have to get a kill or assist shortly after respawning, or the ultimate will just get wasted and you'll go back to being dead. So those are Clove's abilities explained in Valorant. I'm getting early access to them later today, so make sure you subscribe and stick around to see the videos I've been making on Clove. And if you guys have any more questions about their abilities, the interactions, anything like that, let me know in the comments and I'll test it all out when I get early access to Clove.
He's live here also.
Get him, Jen.
I got to play Clove early access thanks to you guys and Valorant. First off, I'm going to show you Clove's abilities and how they work, and then get right into some gameplay. First up, we have Pick Me Up. This ability has never been seen on a controller and it's a heal, but unlike Reyna, you can kill back off and then heal through walls. Next we have Meddle. Meddle is a decay that you can throw, and once thrown through the air it explodes and decays anyone in the bubble for up to 90 health. The third ability is what makes Clove a controller. It's the smokes, and like Brimstone it's as simple as pointing and clicking where you want the smokes to go. A passive ability that Clove has is their ability to smoke while dead. Once getting killed you will have this pop up on your left side of your screen, allowing you to smoke for your team and help out. And finally we are at Clove's ultimate, Not Dead Yet, is a revive only for Clove and works like a Reign of Dismiss. But if you don't get a kill before the bar disappears, then GG. Let me know what you think of Clove's abilities in the comments below, and let's get into some gameplay.
Is this a...
Knife him. Knife him. Get out.
Just a dog, let's go!
Revealing area.
Oh! Close.
No, just one.
One maze.
Go!
Scanning ahead.
One yellow.
Have one of these.
I'll just heal my...
Nice, Gray! I'm blind. What's snowman?
Oh, there's two backside.
Two side, one snowman.
Okay.
Both side.
Smoke both sides.
One cross towards yellow.
Body and dead.
Not on.
My ultimate.
Okay.
Hey, it's a smoke. I'm gonna
Drop
ult
in
in.
a smoke.
Oh, he does smoke. TP out. Or TP. I don't see him.
I got him.
Oh, CT.
Oh, one CT.
Screens.
AT, Jet.
No.
They push A.
Zero Vandal is gonna
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to play here.
No, oh shit.
Oh, got a free.
Yeah, go out, Gray. You can press ult if you die.
Wait, Phantom on me. Maze. Nice.
Don't worry.
What's nice? I don't know that
Push
call.
out. Oh, sorry.
Drop in a
I'm
smoke.
not foolish.
What default?
One enemy remaining.
What the fuck is this?
I know, he's not flank anymore. He's not flank.
Scanning ahead.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
CT.
Screens.
Enemy spotted.
Placing swarm grenade.
Good job.
Here we go.
Tell me that the person of interest you're following is not the murderer.
Our bomb's down, by the way, man.
Don't forget to res.
Yeah.
Enemy down.
Res!
Like I never left.
Now you have to hunt to fight or you die.
One enemy remaining. Team Ace.
Oh, it doesn't matter anyway. I mean, at least I done it.
This has been such a cooperative witness, and I've won. This is
Right.
Nice.
Nothing B.
One belt. Iron
Heal me,
sword.
love you.
I'm reconning.
Scanning ahead.
Drop in a smoke.
Oh,
Heads up. One more maze. TP backside. Nice.
Belt.
Got it.
Top pipe.
One
No,
enemy
Nengi.
remaining.
Nice.
Belt.
Spike down A.
Oh, 60.
Belt. Nice, good. You can.
Oh, nice job.
Spike down A.
No peeking.
Nothing B.
One jumping up pipes.
Are they committing?
Oh, against CT guys, watch out. Nice.
He's dead. Belt is the bomb.
Main.
We have the bomb.
Just saw him.
Gonna hear.
That's 95 close.
Danger.
Good heal.
Oh, he's above.
Lava
Full
flank.
10.
One enemy remaining.
Nice job. Let's go. Did they see you?
Revealing
Okay.
Just up maze. Omen's back left.
Oh, he's behind.
But to bring you up on target with excessive force.
One enemy remaining.
No peeking.
Smoke bomb.
Here.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
you could have held.
Someone's A.
Josh, no! No, Josh! Oh no.
What the fuck?
I'm holding mid lane.
Enemy spotted.
Got you. Oh. One more.
Back like I never left.
Nice. I'm droning.
With that serious problem.
Get it, get the kill.
क्या बोल रही हो गया मैं?
I'm dead.
No peeking.
Phoenix ult किधर है? Phoenix ult में क्या फर्क है और इसके ult में क्या फर्क है? वो जिंदा होके करता है ult, इसलिए वो जिंदा रहता है. ये मर के करती है ult, जो ये मरा तो ये मर जाते लोग.
What the?
There's the better one.
Nice. Killjoy, stay top, Killjoy. Dart's coming. Through it. Sliding soon. Get ready to kill. Get ready to peek.
Drop in a smoke.
A shot.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, nice job. Nice job.
My ult is ready. Fancy
Defenders win.
हाँ बढ़िया बढ़िया बढ़िया. चला गया. अपने खेल ले भाई को. हमें कब मिलेगा? कैसे बैठा? गेम खेल के.
Yeah, love too.
Let's select her. No?
Match found.
भूख लग रही है.
Death match. Warm up.
You can hear about the cats.
Interesting.
Pry open their mind. Find the weakness.
Fight.
Time to work. Night, night.
हाँ कैसे आ गया बंदा?
Okay. Big lead then. Oh, I'm Follow my instructions. Everything. First thing I need to do is place your coffee cups on those two tables back there. All of you, your coffee cups on the table back there. This is the work. Listen. Oh, thank you. You heard me. Your cup on the table. Turn to your seat.
Yatasha.
This island. He's here. In this room right now. His name is Eddie.
The fuck
I don't know which one of you that is. Italian Suarez. That's why she find you. Fish out, but I'll just. Capturing fish.
That makes 3. Dominating. So much for recon.
Guilty. Just sit back, relax. Hey. The last was.
Get back. Enemy down. 10 kills remaining. Zip. Viper down. Five kills remaining. One kill remaining. Better than being at the bottom.
Following you. Going this down. Fish, the pilot's so fat. You to see the killer. I live it up first. Possible for anyone to that name. 18 times. 18 times. Where did you forget? 18. Where did you hear it exactly?
Around us. में 4 होते हैं
This thing.
Match found.
Yes, I'm pumped.
Why dodge? मैं पिकिंग क्या?
Match found.
Yes, I'm pumped.
Is I pumped? Sentinel obviously. भाई स्लैग कर ले भाई मैं क्या रोना है यार चेंज कर कैम ऑफ कर रहा ठीक है हाँ मैं 10 क्या क्या कहते हैं स्टेडियम खेलेगा उसके बाद मैं सो जाएंगे खेलने का मौका ही नहीं मिलता मैं इतना टाइम भी लेता है चीज स्टार्ट होने में
Agents, I was gonna start fighting back sooner or later.
Gotta go. Go, go, go.
Let the bullets fly.
There. Grenade. Okay. Hooks.
Just that 5.
Players got the bloodlust ultimate orb spawn age.
Nah.
Still in sight. Not ready yet.
New stage in 10. Stage 2.
Bomb buddy out.
पता दे वो ऊपर से
There.
Inches shorter than I am.
There.
aim ही नहीं है bro.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
बंदा होगा भाई ये.
Bomb buddy out.
10 seconds until stage change. Stage 3.
Hi! I'm pissed! One down. There. There. Still in sight. Satchel out. There. There. Go. Reloading.
Charge your ults.
Go get him. My ult's ready. Here, fire! See ya! Three. Satchel out.
Hey, how's it going?
My niece.
Okay.
Annie. Fix it. Nope. Hand it back.
Grenade.
I swear to God. Hold yourself down.
Satchel out. Okay. Reloading.
Sorry. Who's that?
Heal with my palm.
What's the first skip? Fugitive. Only skip fail.
Bomb buddy out.
Hey, what are you?
I'm out of here.
Die.
Somebody wants to get from the best.
Satchel out.
अरे यार ये सर्चल करना सीख रहे हैं और
3.
बड़ा कौन है?
Dominating.
Heal with my copy.
Oh my god. Come back, guys.
I'm out of here. Get him.
I don't feel anything. You guys can go fuck. My palms. Keep burning, right? I got it. And I heard on my stairs she got shot.
Grenade!
I just went in to find out what I could about her.
Cutting their vision.
Yeah. Oh, you don't think I
Fire in the hole! Satchel out. Blocking sight. Right. Here comes the fire!
My ult's ready. Watch this!
Bomb buddy out. Cutting their
GG. भाई क्या मारा उसको शॉट में शरीफ से मजा आया तुक्का लगा मुझे जी खेलना क्या तेरे को खेलना है टीडीएम खेलूंगा कोई मिशन पूरा करना है जल्दी हाँ या ना चलेगा तो गेम ऑन करके आ जाइए मैं इनवाइट कर देगा तेरे को ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है आपकी उम्र क्या है नहीं मेरी उम्र बहुत ज़्यादा है वैलोरेंट वैलोरेंट प्रोटो टू मास्टर
Match found.
I'm more than 24, so I'm 25.
Yes, I'm pumped.
रेस सीखना है मेरे को रेस सीखना है यार टिप्स बता दे मिस्टर यू Are you gonna give me some tips, bro?
Did you feel that? Look this slightly. Did you feel that? You're good.
Are you going to give me some tips or not? Talking, bro. I know race. You know race. Do you know how to play race? टिप्स कैसे देते हैं लिख कर तो सुपर चैट कर दो
Reloading. I'm out of here. Reloading.
Yes, I really do play. You play what?
Scouts down.
Satchel out.
चल रहा है मैं थ्रो कर रहा था नहीं मैं क्लासिक मैं क्लासिक चलाता हूँ
Okay.
शो में डबल अच्छा दिखाता अभी दिखाता
Go, go, go.
If you're looking for these, you can check out the Xbox. But after they
Reloading.
Embarrassing.
Satchel out.
What's open?
New staging 10.
Reload. Bomb buddy. Get out of here.
In range. Range में कौन है?
Reloading.
क्या डिले था मैं?
Charge your ults.
किसका मालूम है?
I'm out of
Reload
here.
him.
Not ready yet.
साला
Not ready yet.
Stage 3.
Not ready yet.
nah.
Reloading. Reloading.
What? Opportunist. Question is, where did he have opportunity?
Stage change.
The hunt begins.
Bad. अच्छा दिखाता हूँ मेरे को.
Bomb buddy out.
Final stage.
Back up. My ult's ready. Go get him, bud. Hard move.
Reloading.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Get out of my way. Go, go, go.
Nice.
Still in sight. Here we go. Not ready yet.
Reload him.
अबे करना हुआ क्या हुआ
Nowhere to run.
GPS location.
Bomb buddy out. I'm out of here.
भाई क्या हो रहा है इसको
Oh yeah!
Are we losing?
Monster on the loose!
दवा के क्या
Reload him.
Locked in, guys. अच्छे से मारूंगा एक बार. Bro, buddy.
Match found.
चलो अच्छे से मारती हैं. अबे यार रेस मेरा.
Go. Let's go.
Never mind. यार मैं फोन में कुछ देख रहा था. I'm hungry, like too much hungry. I don't know what to do. I need to make some rice. Okay, I'll make rice. Like now. Abhi.
Today's word, betrayal. The action of betraying one's country, a group, or person.
Happy Holi.
Good work.
कोता का बहन इसको बोलो भाई. रात भर जगा रहता है.
Begin.
Trying. Focusing.
Your fault. Loosen up.
Reloading. Destabilizing.
Blocking sight.
Headshot. Reloading.
Reloading.
10 seconds until
Blocking
stage
sight.
Get out of here.
Stage 2.
One down. Headshot. Reloading.
How the fuck I'm alive and not killing anyone?
Satchel out. Blocking sight. My ult's ready. What's this?
Dropped.
New stage in 10.
क्या हो रहा है भाई?
Stage 3.
Stand aside.
हट जा मुंह से।
Reloading.
That's there. He buys drugs and he has to cheat. If that wasn't his dream, program, he really must be.
New stage in 10.
Destabilizing.
Who's next?
I'm dead.
Making cover.
Final stage.
Bomb buddy. Enemy killed.
Boy.
Yes, thanks. That makes me feel free. Evolve was in his round 30.
Blocking sight.
नहीं नहीं बोल रहा खेल।
My ult's ready. Get out of my way. Be fast. Blocking sight.
Sorry, bro. My ultimate's ready. Come on, let's go.
Night night.
Sage is down. My ult is ready.
No distraction. Reloading.
On that part.
15 kills remaining.
Here. Grenade. Bye. Ciao. Blocking sight.
The hunt begins.
Yikes. Satchel out.
It's you and me.
हाँ टक्की वॉक कैसी है? पहले इधर क्या है? पहले भाई समझ भाई। क्या प्लान है कल के तुम्हारे? कल का क्या प्लान? तो खाना बनाना पड़ेगा, भूख लग रही है। प्लान क्या है? बस थोड़ा थोड़ा गुलाल लगा लेंगे और गुजिया खा लेंगे और क्या। ये वीडियो क्या
Match found.
Injuries.
West of that, please create. How about flood over there? Freeze the belly.
Here with the 16. Buying coke from Killer. Proceed the chief free. Buffer and fee.
Okay. Bring the police cruiser.
It's a crime. Whatever an Ivy League in town.
Please don't go on.
I thought,
You know, it's a sense.
Yellow, can you hear anything?
Says we'll be up here later.
Let the bullets fly.
Okay. अरे भाई आगे खुद जा भाई. ये क्या आ गया? रेस कहाँ गया मेरा?
Reloading. Got him.
โอเค
10 seconds until stage change.
What the fuck I'm doing?
Reload kill.
Stage 2.
Cutting through. Reload.
Anyone else?
Reloading.
Reloading. I'm blasted by a 30 miles outside there. A patient right there.
My ult's ready. Stay down.
Until stage change. Stage 3. Cover going out.
Right.
Not ready yet.
What the fuck I'm doing?
Stealing sight.
Satchel out. Hi!
New stage in 12 seconds is ready. Watch them run.
Be the runner.
Shadows traveling. Jets are rampaging. Not ready yet.
Get out of here.
Pitiful.
Oi, oi.
Not ready yet. Blinding. Scatter.
Headshot. Get out of my way.
Here.
Kill them.
Not ready yet. 15 kills.
3.
Raise is on revenge. The hunt begins. Let go.
Still in sight.
Cover going out.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Easy. Easy bro, easy bro, easy bro, easy bro. Wasting my time, wasting your time, wasting my time.
Captain's gone or he's traveling.
Match found.
Security detained in the week.
चावल में ऐसे क्या डालूं जो टेस्टी लगे? क्या कहते हैं?
Yes, I'm pumped.
Jreyx here.
Maybe somewhere out there, there's a version of me that's forgiven a version of you. But not here. Not yet.
Oh, right. What?
Begin. Shadows traveling.
Grenade! Satchel out.
Hey.
Hostile down.
Headshot भी नहीं मारा.
Bomb buddy out.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Satchel out.
वैसे सचिन फिराक दिखा रहा है
Reloading. Hey! Jet's grounded. Drop. Stage 2. Four. Bomb buddy out.
It's you and me.
Ultimate orb spawning.
One down.
Anything.
1 down 2 down 3 down
Who's next?
10 seconds until stage change.
Go get him.
Reload.
Not ready yet. Reload. Satchel out. 4 down.
Ultimate orb spawning. Deadlocks on a rampage.
Get out of here. Satchel out.
Seconds until
what the fuck I'm doing
You want to play? Let's play.
Both ready.
Always
Taken out. Grenade! Here comes the party! You're nothing. Bomb buddy out.
The hunt begins.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Charge your ults.
Reloading.
Ouch!
oh my god
There doesn't mean you help. Next shot part. Putting on speaker.
Go get him.
Cover going
Grenade!
out.
Satchel out.
what the fuck
Satchel out.
Who's next?
Touch. That was from the crime scene.
5 kills left.
It's you and me.
Yeah, you're right. No, you're thinking whoever did this was before many times.
Yeah, but I keep doing that.
Don't really think was this. Come on.
Loosen up.
Stop dominating.
Grenade.
ये करके दिखाओ। एक मिनट आया।
For thus young. Oh, he is. 5 seconds. Fire. Oh, obvious.
Benjamin. Random. President PD did that all the girls were taking off the melee when he did it. They were like, "Does President PD suspect? Suspect?
Yeah. It's the lack of forensic evidence. They have me.
All right, grab, get the list of names, talk to them.
So do what? वहाँ कितने खेलने हैं भाई? चारों खेलना पड़ेगा। गेम आईडी तो अपनी गेम आईडी देना, मैं इनवाइट कर रहा हूँ। क्या है? राधे राधे ओनली टी गेम खेलूंगा मैं। हैशटैग व्हाट पार्टी कोड होता है।
Let's just start a second.
This clown. Fight through the murders, but President PD logged a complaint against him, loitering. Likes to park outside local high school. Putting one of the victims. All I got. Ultimately. Yeah, my plan. Tell me where you were last night. All the really good.
Just won't let go. I'm so tired of you harassing me.
I just have a few questions, and I'll be on.
Questions. I'm going to tell you it.
Hello. Hello. Professional player of Sentinel. पता नहीं। कैरी में है ना? Are you my lost friend? No, I'm lost because I'm saying you are pro. Damn. मतलब क्या है तुम्हारा? चोरी चोरी चिपके चिपके खेला जा रहा है Valorant. I'm not hero. I'm newbie. Listening. Yeah. What?
Match found.
Hey, bro.
Let's look at this. Hoping you join me for the podcast.
साले मैं तो सब बोला मैं रेस सीख रहा हूँ तो रेस ले गया ठीक है हैं मैं कब बोला क्या रहा है कोई था मुझे क्या बता परेशान करता है लोगों को तू सही है भाई
Devoted to his
चावल ना चल जाए बस ऑटोमेटिक पार्टी के लिए नो ना कि टीम के लिए इन तो ले नहीं सकता तेरे को इनफैक्ट मार देता हूँ जो उसकी मांगता है पहली बात तो मैं फ्रेंड ऐड ही नहीं करता ओए ओए रीना डिफ What is happening? भाई ऐसे टार्बिंग नाम ना रखा करो लोग भाई कल वो कोई गाली देगा तो आपको ऑनलाइन हाँ कि दे टार्बिंग नाम राधे भाई हो रहे हैं ये तो नाइफ करने में लगा पड़ा है बंदा नाइफ भी होगा वाह ये है कट गया कटते रहता हूँ मैं क्या रेमी नहीं लग रहा अब तो इससे आने पे
Exactly. Consider the way you would have been.
Cutting their vision.
Apologize if I'm making you uncomfortable.
देखो ये आपको बोला था ना PUBG PC डाउनलोड करने को यार पहले से नेट जाएंगे कर लिया वैसे मैंने बोला तो मैं रात में लगा दूंगा मैंने कर लिया वैसे एक्चुअली मैं वैलोरेंट नहीं खेल पा रहा मैं वैलोरेंट नहीं सही रहा मिस कर रहा हूँ मैं वैलोरेंट को मुझे पता था ही है कर लिया डाउनलोड तो बताओ कभी आना खेल लेंगे वैलो में ही नहीं लग रहा PUBG में क्या लगेगा मेरा क्या PUBG में मरते ही है बंदे दिखते हैं अरे स्पैम की मारे हो गार्डियन से मेरा अल्ट हुआ कब यूज कब करा मैं दब गया था क्या तो मेरा लग ही नहीं रहा कुछ
It's you and me. Cutting their vision.
15 kills to go.
अरे स्पैम ठीक है दफा गाइडेड
Antisocial, overachiever. He's viable, but he doesn't have the intelligence to be. I disagree. It says you choose one to go yeah, I was wondering if you could introduce you to SEN. Yeah, I'd be helpful. Give me a phone. Then maybe we can go change the research. Yeah. You can come by my apartment after you visit the mayor.
जी भाई
kills 11 death 25
डेड 25 क्या खेले मेरी टीम में तो भाई मुझे लगा मैं बेकार खेल रहा हूँ लेकिन मैं तो MVP हूँ ऐसा क्यों sometimes you feel like you are bottom चिमलो ये क्या है
Match found.
तो द किल है गलत बात Yes.
Yes, I'm pumped.
be brought to justice. You have my word. Do you think I could take a look at Molly's bedroom?
No, I don't want.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Reloading. Gotta go.
Reloading. Reloading.
Reloading.
Mm.
I'm out of here.
अरे मैं
Reloading. I'm out of here.
ये किसका नहीं नहीं
Satchel out.
गंदा सचल
Go get him.
Reloading.
Go.
Reload.
guys give me heal or I kill or I die. What the fuck I'm watching?
Hey, nice
Your press game Rina here. Hello Rina, well played bro.
Satchel out.
भाग रहा हूँ मैं हमेशा हटता हूँ टीम
Seconds until stage change.
ये करा नीड इधर हमने गंदा सा सैचल ये हमने उठाया हो ये हमने किया बम बॉल ये हमने 20 सेकंड ली कुछ भी नहीं हुआ इससे ये हटते 3-4 बंदे दिखेंगे मेरे को एक मारा दूसरे से मर गया कैसे करते हैं भाई
Suggestive photographs.
Reload.
Go. Okay.
अपने आप को मार लो भाई इसका गंदा परफॉर्म
It's you and me.
That's not good.
Stage 3.
Not ready yet.
होए स्पैम तो है गार्डियन
Paper article, action of the victims infused with victims' families. Enjoy. Water, coffee, ready to see it?
क्या चल रहा है
Gotta go. There. Grenade. I'm out of here. Time to jump. There.
Reloading.
My ult's ready.
Final stage.
Not ready yet.
15 दो जल्दी
Reloading. here.
भाई ये तो नेड में पुश कर रहा है बेस कर रहा था मैं
Okay.
Over a year. Fine.
I'm sorry bro ये प्रेस गेम also yeah भाई 1 2 3
My ult's not ready yet. Satchel out. Four.
figure out कर लो भाई
Bomb buddy out.
मार रहे हैं भाई यार उधर उधर
Satchel out.
Ouch.
She killed. Based on the amount of big report.
Not ready yet.
The hunt begins.
easy well play easy easy to play हाँ क्या गंदा खेलता हूँ मैं ओके दो दो और हाँ ठीक है हुआ तेरे को क्या अटक गया तू आइस बॉक्स क्या पढ़ रहा हूँ मैं आइस बॉक्स पढ़ रहा हूँ मेरे को नशे अलग ही हो रहे हैं भाई वाह
Evidence.
Match found.
We'll be making.
Yes, I'm pumped.
Hey, pump.
I need box.
Let's go. We gonna win this. Easy, 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 easy. I am on.
Thank you.
Love you guys. Leave me on.
What's the creative mythology? Anyway, that's why he started the website. He doesn't just want to kill, he wants people to be in awe. So he wants someone else.
I don't want money. I don't need you. Money. It's peace.
And just to prove this one. Standard.
क्या बच्चे लोग
Will be enough to take
कुछ भी भाई 3 इडियट ओके ब्लू भाई इसके बाद एक वो शिफ्ट प्ले खेलूंगा फिर चले आऊंगा ठीक है
Reloading. Reloading.
नहीं तो हाँ मिडिल फिंगर दिखा रहा है Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm so bad. चावल जल गया मेरे यार चावल बना रहा था चावल जल गया खिचड़ी बना
Bomb buddy out.
So you don't want a drink or a snack?
Reloading. Coming through. Satchel out.
Okay.
Okay.
Until stage change.
Jet's grounded. Satchel out. Go, go.
Stage 2.
Blocking sight. Get it. Wait for me.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Reloading. Get him, Wicked. Reloading. Yikes.
ओए
Okay.
10 seconds until stage change.
Reloading. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Blow him up, Mush.
Taken out. Blocking sight.
Careful here.
Not ready yet.
Decoy.
Got one. Dizzy has targets. Grenade!
Ultimate orb spawning.
Go, go, go. Bomb buddy out. I'll take it. Satchel out. Not ready yet.
What the fuck is spamming?
New stage in 10.
My ult's ready. Not ready yet. Reloading.
That's never been here before in my life.
हाँ हेडशॉट है भाई 72.
My ult's not ready. Grenade. Go get him. Not ready yet.
अबे भाई बॉडी ब्लॉक.
Use contact. And Joaquin Phillips.
Someone texted me from the box, just like he was getting sick, and then they just, alright. Bye-bye. It's PBI. Let's go.
Go, go, go.
Reloading.
My ult's ready. Fire in the hole.
My ult.
Out of my way. Bomb buddy out. Look away. Here comes the party. Satchel out.
But you're doing that. I'm very hurt. I mean, here I thought you were myself that we were thinking serious.
Blocking sight.
But all along, you were just lying.
There.
Who are you think?
Begins.
I don't know how we do.
Satchel out.
Anyone else?
Wait for me.
15 kills remaining.
Okay.
15 kills remaining.
Not ready yet.
The name of one.
Well, nothing.
Well, nothing from 3.
अबे यार.
You're fine with that.
Charge your axe. 5 kills remaining.
कर लो.
Look through the case file. The scanner looks like a good one. From force, you just press the device.
It's you and me.
And we'll kill again. Instructed. I'm just being honest.
Your reason. Be two if someone's taken it. If he does kill again, we must. I will
then go.
let me be very clear. This investigation is now under the jurisdiction of the SEN.
क्या लोगे? देखते हैं एजेंट देखते हैं. ओ सॉरी मैप देखते हैं.
Match found.
Complex and important as this one is, subtle from agent to agent. Lack of communication systems is a pointless replication.
इस बार आ गया तुम्हारी लोबिंग में तो क्या आ रहा है? आ रहा हूँ मैं. लोल नेगेटिव बफ लग रहा है. मैं भी आ रहा हूँ भाई. मेरी लोग मेरी टीम में आ रहा है. मेरी टीम में आ रहा है.
Yes, I'm pumped.
बैक टू बैक यूरो था मैं. अच्छा यार हमने ट्राई तो किया है. हमारी टीम थोड़ी ऐसी निकली. मुझे तो बस एक जीत लूं फिर बंद करूंगा. जीत ही नहीं पाया. ओए बाढ़ में गया गेम. बंद बंद करो बस. मेरा भी लास्ट है शिफ्ट के लिए.
मेरे को तो लाइक मेरे को मिशन पूरा करना था बस और कुछ अभी 5 राउंड और खेलने हैं तो 5 राउंड शिफ्ट में होते हैं और स्टेडियम में 4 स्टेज होते हैं तो इसलिए मैंने बोला शिफ्ट में बैठ रहे हैं शिफ्ट खेलो सारे जीते हैं मुझे और फिर बड़े बंदर फिर बाबा बलात्कार है ना चलो जी गुड नाइट Rashid bhai thank you for coming Rashid.
You're right, James. I have no evidence.
Ah, okay. This is good.
This
is good. Nice.
Gun here.
Reloading.
Gun here. Hey, nice gun work. Here.
Know or understand this man at all.
Can I get a draw here? Thanks. Yes. Here. Satchel out. Blocking sight. Satchel out.
फक में कहाँ आ गया मुझे कुछ नहीं पता यार वो वाइपर हार्बर के बॉल से मेरे को पता नहीं आगे जाओ है
Spike planted.
प्लांट सी कराएंगे ठीक है
Last player standing.
मार रहा है मेरे पे
Good attempt.
पीछे कहाँ जा रहे हो भैया कौन सी टीम है The fuck is doing कौन सा हेडफोन पहने इसने Oh my god
I will not die
हैं मिस कर देगा
Team Ace.
ओ भाई ये तो प्रो है यार मेरे को भी सिखाया ऐसे कैसे खेलते हैं
Ray's has some good inventories. Would love to pick them apart.
How to play like this, bro?
Reloading.
भाई अजीब ये बंदा
Can I get a drop? Thanks. Let's start this. Thanks.
The stand walking killer will be finding these to kill this.
Grenade!
Redcon wasn't accomplished killer of that.
Bomb buddy out.
Of things. And it's no to the stand walk.
Reloading. Satchel out. Multiple enemies A.
Good job. Redcon dead.
Shield going out.
Nothing. Go.
Satchel out.
Spike down A.
See ya! Grenade!
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
I'm still here, amigo. Grenade!
I'm still here amigo
Now let's turn this around.
Reloading. Reloading. Can I get a drop? There. Here. Grenade! Block in sight.
Wave crashing.
Ready.
The fuck, ranges?
Reloading.
Spike down. C. One enemy remaining.
Grenade! Reloading.
We're all still alive.
Reloading. Bomb buddy out.
Last round in the half.
We cannot keep our goods after this. Spend all.
Come to party, 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 party.
Reloading. Hey, nice work. Here. Together. Here.
Together.
Hey, nice work. Grenade!
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Yeah.
My ult's not ready. Go get him. Satchel out.
Spike planted.
Satchel out.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready. Grenade! What's this? Reloading.
Flawless.
Healing. So embarrassing. Hey, nice work.
Switching sides.
Need a drop. Can I get a drop?
Now we're warmed
Thanks. Hey, nice work. There. Gone here.
अरे ले.
There.
मिल कैसे गई बे? उठा ली क्या वहां से? उड़ जाती क्या? अफ़वा.
Yes. Let's fly.
पता नहीं था.
Satchel out. Multiple enemies A. Grenade! Reloading. Reloading.
Wave crashing. Blocking fire. Our spike is down.
I have the spike.
Spike down A.
Oops. See ya.
नाइफ करते हैं नाइफ. चल.
Reloading. Here.
हम दौड़ाते हैं चलो.
One enemy remaining.
नाइफ कर नाइफ.
बी प्लांट कर दे. ए मेन था.
30 seconds left.
And that's the last
Yeah.
one.
Hey, nice work.
Match point.
Need a drop.
It's great to see how frightened they are.
Need a drop. Get a drop. Thanks.
चल रहा है.
Can someone get this? March through you. Thank you. Grenade! Bomb buddy out.
मार. चोट.
Spike down
बॉडी
B.
ब्लॉक करा मादर.
Enemy spotted.
ओए होए. यही तो है.
Last player standing.
किसने गन मांगी बक्की. मेरे को लगा कुछ मांग रहा है, मैंने बाय करा से मैंने बॉडी ब्लॉक किया।
Can I get a drop? Thanks. Can I get a drop?
Reloading.
Watching here. Gun here. Grenade!
Flooding them. Shield going up.
Bomb buddy.
Need healing. Need healing. Reloading. Need healing.
I'll spike it down.
Need healing.
Spike down A.
Need healing.
You fought well.
मारा। ई दवा हाँ।
Wow.
Oh my god.
Bye.
Blocking sight. I got the spike.
यात्री अपनी सहायता पहले करे फिर दूसरी।
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Enemy spotted A.
Paint? Check. Charges?
Need a drop.
Brakes? Can I get a drop? Thanks.
On my mark.
My mark.
We go!
Careful.
Watch this. Enemy spotted A.
Fire in the hole!
Wave crashing. Wave crashing. Off your feet!
Get out of my way.
Spike planted. Ultimate ready.
Main पे।
Let's turn the tide.
Grenade!
Last player standing.
Boom! My ult's ready. Here comes the hurt! Three for me. Grenade!
One enemy remaining.
4. Get him. Satchel out.
Clutch. Attackers win.
अंधा हुआ गया। जी हो गया जी। कितने बज गए? 5:12। बाय बाय, टाइम टू गो। रेडियंट पॉइंट Agreed. मैं जा रहा भाई, जा रहा। गुड नाइट। लग रहा है, भूख लग रही है भाई बहुत तगड़ी। चलो गाइस, टाइम टू गो, मीट यू टुमारो। गुड नाइट।